You guys want to see something cool? Check it out. Cat. Do you see it? Do you see the cat? Kitty cat. See the cat? Right there? Cat. Do you see it? Cat? Hey, cat. Hey. I don't think she's paying attention to me. But
Whoa, a cat.
I know. That's why people come to the live stream. They come to the live stream because of the cat. I mean, I'd pretend that they come because I'm interesting, but cat's way more interesting. It's actually, I don't want to say shocking, not even depressing, but like, there have been many times in the past where I have looked at, looked at YouTube videos and other things and been like, man, I should have just like gotten a cat and then posted a cat YouTube video every day. Got millions of subscribers that way. Some curated cat content. Yeah. Yeah. What do you think? Do you want to be famous? Yeah, that's what I would have thought. Anyways, welcome back everybody to Baldur's Gate 3. Hope you're all doing well. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. D-Lock, welcome back to the stream team for 32 months. Did you know that that is 8 times 4, which is not 4 years. It's just under 3 years. But I'm happy to have you here. I hope everyone's doing very good. We're going to be playing some Baldur's Gate 3. Give you a bit of a hint about what's going on with the schedule. Because I know a lot of people are like, but stream your DDO guy, you're going to be streaming Baldur's Gate 3 forever. Is this all we're going to be seeing? The answer is no. It's not all you're going to be seeing. We will be getting back to regular DDO schedule tomorrow. I just wanted to get a chance to stream this game. It's pretty cool. It's pretty fun. And I'm having a good time with it. Other thing I wanted to talk about is I was online and looking over, you know, there's been like, and people have written articles about this already, but I thought it was kind of funny. There's been like some discourse about Baldur's Gate 3 and in terms of its impact on the RPG genre, which is very funny because the game hasn't released yet. But obviously there were questions about like the general quality of the game. So people talking about, you know, you had people talking about how the scope of the game is big. The game itself is very large. There's apparently 178 hours of cutscenes in the game. There's like 1,700 unique endings that you can get based on the events of the actual game. The areas are massive and gigantic. The characters are supposed to be well fleshed out and huge and everything else. And apparently, according to like several different people that, you know, make RPGs or other developers at other studios, there's like a lot of people that you know, there's several developers who are like, oh, people shouldn't expect this as like the standard for their game. They shouldn't have the expectation that like this is what they're going to be seeing in the future, and that this is like, you know, pretty much outside the scope of most development studios, and you know that this game is basically too big. Is what they're saying. Like it's too much. It's like it's really cool. It's a great product, but people shouldn't have the expectation for this type of game. And I find it really funny because I can understand that perspective from like, you know, a smaller developer, right? Like I would like, let's just say Standing Stone Games decided to make just standalone RPGs. There's no way they would have the funds or the power to make an RPG of this scale, of this size, with their smaller development team and that sort of thing. But the problem was a lot of the complaints you saw were from people who worked at like all of the larger studios, you know, people who were working at like Ubisoft, right, Microsoft directly, or Xbox or whatever, being like, oh yeah, you know, you shouldn't have this expectation that games are going to be of this size or of this scale. And I guess I find it like, it's just like sad, because when I think about expectation, right, I think it's okay for the consumers to have the jaded expectations, right? They know that they're going to play this from Larian and it's going to be amazing, and then they're going to play, you know, a game coming from EA and it's probably not going to be that great, right? By comparison, we know that, but you kind of have to set your expectations at that point, because as a consumer, you got to be more realistic. You're spending your own money. You got to be prepared for that. But when it comes to the other end of the spectrum, so as opposed to it being the consumer, but instead it is the developers saying they're like, yeah, you know, scope is too big, you know, it's not accomplishable. I guess it's just like kind of disappointing. I think a lot of people get stuck up on like, you know, what makes a lot of these games more expensive and harder to run. Baldur's Gate 2 is an amazing product, not because it's visually astounding and like it's like the prettiest video game that you've ever seen. It's an amazing video game because of the stories that it tells and the world that it builds and the things that it puts together. It looks like garbage, but it's very, very cool. This game is very pretty, but it doesn't have to be as pretty as it is. You can have games that are not nearly as pretty and still do an incredible job. A great example is like Elden Ring, where Elden Ring is not like, you know, it doesn't have the real world fidelity of it, but it has like this very particular art style where everything looks like painted almost. And so as a result, you can have something that looks good without having to, you know, devote hundreds of thousands of hours to making something look like photorealistic. And I don't know, I guess it's just like, you always assume that these companies, especially the larger companies, will not take risks or make more ambitious projects because it's too expensive. But it's just so bizarre to see so many people in the industry be proud of saying that they're not going to do that. They're proud to say, I'm not going to make groundbreaking piece of art. They're proud that I'm not going to like make something that is going to like make people really think about the medium. I'm proud to say that I'm going to make something forgettable. It's just kind of weird. I don't know. Like I said, as consumers, I get people being like, yeah, EA is going to make garbage the rest of their life. But then hearing like developers who work at EA and Ubisoft be like, yeah, we're just going to make garbage. It's just so weird. You know what I mean? You just you just don't expect them to be so forward with that opinion. That's all. Speaking of, we didn't make a showing. Yeah, I haven't made a showing in a very long time.
Never wanted the easy path.
Don't look.
You are.
Anyway, I already did this cutscene with this lady.
Playhouse.
This hag. She wants to kill me. She's gonna disappear. But anyways, it's just like I said. It's just kind of weird. I get why a lot of people get stressed out about you know. I can imagine, like, working at another video game studio and seeing a game come out like Super Mario Odyssey and being like, I'm probably never going to make a game that's that good ever. But it's not that, you know, people shouldn't try to make games like that. And it was just, like I said, it was just depressing to see the number of people who work in the game industry to be like, yeah, like, the gamers shouldn't have their expectations set that video games are going to be like this video game. And I'm like, people can set those expectations themselves, but if the developers themselves are trying to tell people they shouldn't set their expectations for a game of like this scale or size, that's just depressing. I don't know.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his
Made a showing in a long time?
never
Yes,
fade.
that is correct.
My darling Magrum, she wished.
Oh, I never went over here.
Genius, but the silly head.
I don't think I ever came over to this area. Watery Eye and Blinded Elf. What is this?
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
Oh, of course. So she's blind now because she didn't want to lay eyes. So I'm gonna loot her corpse. So she had her eyes taken from her, of course, which is classic.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Don't.
Yeah, so she turned him to stone. Now he's not afflicted by the disease anymore. Of course, genius. This is why you don't trust hags. You know, it's the monkey's paw every time.
Please. Please.
What? Your cat's going somewhere.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again. You see the gal flee.
Anyway, I'm skipping this
You
cutscene because I
feel
already
it
did this and
cry.
died. Alright, to swim work. Oh, thanks. Have fun.
Frustrated that you lay bleeding, her teeth a
Blah,
row
blah, blah,
of
blah,
deadly
blah, blah, blah.
needles. Shut
Hag will
the
die
door
first.
twitches, but stays firm.
Let me free. Let me in the door, please. Wait, why is... Wait. No. I don't want this. Oh, no. I have Shadowheart, who has a very bad store. Oh, my God. How am I supposed to get through this? Why is Shadowheart talking? Why is my non-social character talking to the door?
Rushes through, you can
No,
remove
wait. What? I didn't even know that was possible.
No time to rest.
Hold on. The wrong character talked to the door? I know that the door is an illusion and you can just walk through it.
Crushing waves of fear as a scene appears in your mind.
I already watched this cutscene.
Paladins
It's
and
a cool cutscene.
cleric mark weapons,
I can't skip it.
screams of
Let me skip the
terror.
cutscene. I already went through this area and died.
Naughty.
The door, its form flickers, and you realize that the door is. You see.
Okay,
the
good. Okay, so I don't have to do
eyes
anything. I can just
bright
walk in.
with glee as she's with a.
Green? I'm not sure. She looks green, so I assume it's a green hag. I think I already did this.
No! Don't look.
Are you all right? And then
Me.
it says,
Dead.
hey,
Dead.
look at me.
Gods, don't
And
hurt
then
me.
something,
For
something,
my
something.
dripping flesh
Take a
peeling.
deep breath and roar, and then we're all good. Okay, he's all scared. I'm just gonna make sure I get back to where I was. I basically died in the next room because there's a really hard boss fight that was in there.
Look.
Okay, so just click here, and we're all set. There we go. It's an illusion. It's not a real door. Yeah, as I said, I'm excited about future video games, and I'm excited about things coming out. And if somebody took, like, you know, well, apparently this is actually what happened. There's a mod for Baldur's Gate 2 that was actually made by like one of the lead designers of Baldur's Gate 2, called Ascension. It basically improves upon the base game, and that's really, really cool to me. That, you know, one of the developers was like, yeah, I want to make a mod, and then made something that just heavily improves upon the game as it was. Because he already had the tools and the assets and everything else. Wait, what did I missed? Advantage. 2 d20s, I rolled a 5. Damn it. Alright, that's not good. I was hoping to not miss there. I don't have... I think he's out of range, this guy.
Oh, yes.
I want to stay as far away as I can. Oh, that's another miss. That's good. So I want these guys to have to come to me. Curse of Terror. Failed saving throw. What is the Curse of Terror saving throw? Oh god. Yeah, it's this part. So the Curse of Terror gives you the condition Frightened. Cannot move. Frightened entities also have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. I'm a paladin. Aren't I immune to fear? I did think paladins were immune to fear. But I guess paladins do not be immune to fear. Well, I can't move, but I can crowd control this guy, maybe. Gotcha. Oh, it's a wisdom save for fear. Okay. I'm used to fear being a, I'm gonna bless, I think. Because these guys are gonna hit me things that have saving throws, and bless gives plus 1d4 to saves and attack rolls. Bless is also way more powerful in 5e, by the way. What's up, Mr. Lift? How are you? Hello. Yes, you keep laughing, please. I have to concentrate on that. Ah, beautiful. The person's stuck. And I have nobody with me, so I don't get sneak attack. Oh, yes, I can have somebody with me. Okay. I really want to kill this. So I have an 85 to hit. And I rolled a 1. Oh, that's so annoying. All my attack rolls have been 5 or less with advantage. That's great. Okay. I might be able to one-shot this. 28 damage is rough. Oh, interesting. I got hit. Why did it attack me? You apply Hunter's Mark on Mask of Vengeance, and it used Vengeful Strike as a reaction. So as a reaction, it can hit in melee for 9 to 24. Okay, that's terrifying. I wonder if it gets more than one reaction. It does! And it crit me for 20. Okay, so how many reactions do they get? That's terrifying. Alright, well I don't know how to solve that problem. Am I still frightened? Lost condition, frightened. Okay, I can move again. So I have to kill this, or else it's going to kill me. So I'm going to basically have to use this attack, the Divine Strike. Yeah, it's like an opportunity attack. So every turn in D&D, you get 3 actions. The action economy is movement, or sorry, 4 technically. Movement, an action, a bonus action, and 1 reaction. So these characters are getting multiple reactions. I don't know exactly why. So that's what I'm still trying to determine here. No, I didn't cast Aid. Lae'zel also took 20 points of damage, which is a big problem. I cast Aid here. It's basically like a 5-point heal for everybody, which is pretty good.
Don't make me hurt them.
Okay, good.
Mask off me!
I don't think I can remove the masks. That'd be nice if I could, though. If I had the option to remove the masks. think I'm just gonna have to shoot this guy and kill him. I believe that they can only make that reaction in melee, but I don't know. The misses. The miss chance. Pickpocket, maybe? I guess I could have sneaked up on them and then picked all their pockets. I did not do that. I absolutely didn't. So, it is what it is, I guess. Failed his wisdom check. Curse of Terror. I made my save. And I concentrated. Oh, Curse of Terror is a... Oh, okay. Curse of Terror is a thing. She had full. Full and full. Okay, I'm just gonna use Lay on Hands then. Get back up. Oh, I just select the variant of Lay on Hands, so I just didn't Lay on Hands her, so she's at 1. Of course, that's what I wanted to do, game. That's what I wanted to do. No. When I clicked Lay on Hands and I clicked the target, yeah, I didn't actually want to use Lay on Hands. I really wanted to bring her back up to 1 hit point. That is what I want. I'm glad the game figured that out. That's what I wanted to do. Don't you like it when the video games are just like they just know how to give you what you want? No, I don't want to hit this person. 40% to hit. Oh well. Nice. Okay, I think this might be a loss again. I can't deal with Boon of Servitude. It heals them for 20, and then they can also hit me back if they get into melee range. Curse of Regret. She's unconscious. Okay, this is another loss. I gotta reload my save. That's okay. This fight is basically like, you know, I need to hit on like a 3 or a 4, and I missed 4 times in a row, which is kind of rough. This is why I think some people have wanted me to play XCOM.
Action.
Let me see if I can sneak around and get this thing. But yeah, people have wanted me to play XCOM. Okay, we've got this one, that one. If we get up to here. Go up here. Not enough space. Too high. Too high. Okay, I can't make that area. Let's see here. I'm gonna make it through this. How do I pickpocket? What's the pickpocket button? Help, disengage, improved action. Okay, so you can't pickpocket these guys because they're enemies. So that also explains that. Alright. I'm learning about the game, learning bit by bit. You can't pickpocket enemies. To be fair, that's not a bad rule, because in games like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, you can pickpocket enemies and just take their swords away from them, so then they have literally nothing in their inventories, and then it causes problems. Okay, so we're going to start this a little bit different. But I'm going to start with 8, so everyone has the extra hit points, that's good. And second, I'm going to start with Bless as well, so you 3 are blessed. And I want that to be the case, because by doing this, having all my characters be blessed, it means that now I get extra hit chance against these guys, which is pretty good. I don't want to take this. Kind of like the idea of having her be on high ground, but I don't know how to get Lae'zel up to high ground. So display is the unpleases worry. The percent is just it's just displaying like the hit die. Instead of saying it's like, because it doesn't tell you the armor class, it just tells you your chance to hit based on their armor class, if that makes sense. Yo, what's up? I don't know what I want to do here. How do I want to start this fight? I've already lost like 3 times. Oh, my bless is gone. I gotta restart again. Fuck. I gotta plan this better. I'll get through this fight eventually. Don't you worry. there a harder fight than this? Probably the Gith fight with all the Gith Yankee would probably be harder than this. But I didn't do that fight because I didn't have to. Because I died, and then the second time I did it, they didn't want to fight me because I didn't flub my check. So just cast this. Cast this. Okay.
Ready. Whatever it takes.
Oh, not Shadowheart. Gale. Or Lae'zel. And we'll just go
Without delay.
here. And all the paths are interrupted because everybody's too far away. Can you stop being so far away? Oh man, I was hoping to get an attack off. Yeah, the Curse of Terror is really bad. The fact that they can do that as a bonus action is brutal. I mean, it makes sense that the hags are really dangerous. But yeah. So when it comes to I can't jump, because the problem with jump is I can't jump high enough. I can't climb onto any of this. Anyway, so yeah, so when it says 94%, it's basically just taking my hit chance against theirs and just putting it into a percentage number that's easier to understand for like people that don't understand like the dice rolls that well. Oh, I didn't use my sneak attack. Whoopsie. I wanted to use my sneak attack.
Can't afford to let up.
That's not good. Kill this? Maybe. No, I can't kill it. Can I kill it though? I can just use magic missile. I need to do 7. Okay, good. 8. That's close to the minimum, but not too bad. I'm happy with that. And oh, I'm frightened. I can't move. You can't move when you're frightened. And I can't remove fear. And for some reason as a paladin, I'm not immune to fear. I remember paladins being immune to fear effects, but I guess I don't know paladins that well. Maybe I'm just still thinking about DDO paladins. I can't really do anything here. I can use Bardic Inspiration, and I can put it on Lae'zel, and then maybe her next attack will miss. That would be ideal. Also, I can't hit these people. Hitting them in melee range is... I take 20. So I have to make sure I never hit them in melee. Oh, that's very convenient. Terror on Gale, so it's 2 people frightened. Okay, so again, I can't hit this guy in melee, but I do want to hit this guy, so reapply Hunter's Mark on this person. Perfect. Sneak attack him. 21. Nice. And then it's got 7 left. Again, don't melee attack it. I think my best bet, because the Sacred Flame at 60% versus the Bolt, D8. I'd rather go with the higher range, even if it's only a 55, so I need a 9 to hit? No, a 10. 10 or higher. 2 damage. Not ideal, but that's okay, because I have disadvantage because I'm frightened, but that's fine. Dead? Nice. Okay. So I basically just needed to get kind of lucky with this. Which, like, I don't really have a lot of other solutions for, but that's fine, I guess. Like, they're not so zeal like 3E paladins. Yeah, they're very different in terms of, like, the general design, but I just remembered paladins having immunity to fear. Hey, bud. Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out here with this guy. Okay. She did 14 damage to me. Spread across the long party. That's good.
Be kind to our guests.
Okay, that's not ideal. What can I do to this guy? I kind of have to kill this guy. Let's go over here. Unfortunately, I didn't lose... Oh, right, I'm out of range. I didn't lose my concentration on my Hunter's Mark. Then we just gotta shoot him in the face. I don't have any other options.
Talk to me.
I don't think I need line of sight with this. I'm pretty sure I can use this without line of sight. No, you need line of sight. I made it save.
Onward.
I really want to kill this, and it's got 9 health. Magic missile is 6 to 15, so 9 is below average. My first magic missile was below average, so hopefully this will be fine. It was not. That was almost minimum. It was 1 off of my minimum. All right, thanks, game. I'll try to kill this guy in 1 hit. And I did. Nice. Very handy. Never mind to be fearless on Paladin. Oh, interesting. I think they're supposed to like fail some of their wisdom saves a little bit more often, but yeah, that was a little rough. I'm gonna use one of my long rests or short rests. Actually, this is the perfect opportunity for the healing radiance. So the way this works is it's like your channel divinity. So it's basically like a turn undead sort of thing. I can use this. It heals for 8, and then it heals for 8 a turn after. That's 24 healing, and I still have damage. Wait a second. And I do it a second time, and then boom, everyone's back to full health. You're supposed to use that in combat, but I find I spread my guys out a little bit, so it's not always the best course of action.
Something good here, I hope.
Maybe your bars are so full. Yeah, well, my characters have a lot of abilities. Do your characters not? You use the dip action? No, not usually. I think that's one of those things that is,
At the ready.
like one of those like divinity mechanics that I'm just not really familiar with because it doesn't really come up here. I'm not sure where you're supposed to use it. Oh, I've tried to remove actions. It doesn't let me remove actions. Like when I try. Just gives me like a boop, boop, boop. And so I can't. Click the lock. Click the lock. The lock? Where? Right side. Oh, this? Oh, and that allows me to remove individual things? Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, because you don't need the help action, because you can just do that. Disengage is fine. As melee weapon, I definitely don't need this. Throw, I need that one all the time for throwing kids. Everything else seems good. I like this. Alright, sweet. Yeah, I found Speak with Dead is pretty much entirely useless. I've yet to find a good use for Speak with Dead. Every time I try to Speak with Dead on people, they always give me like just a bunch of nothing.
Don't mind if I do.
Ooh, wicker chest. A wicker chest? Or is courage level 10? Yeah, that makes sense. We can speak with animals right now, yeah, I can. Ooh, I can jump through the waterfall. I see. I hate every time the game saves, it's always terrifying. It induces fear in me. Attack is doing fire damage. Yeah, like I said, I feel like that's one of those things that's not in pen and paper. So, like, again, I'm familiar with pen and paper, and I'm not familiar with like some of the other stuff. So,
Next, I wonder.
when you said hit the fumes with fire and they explode. Oh, I thought that would get rid of them. Oh, that just makes them more dangerous.
Still alive, so that's progress. What path?
Okay, so that's cool.
A trap. Just as I expected.
Trap? What's trap? Oh, the vent? Oh, so I can disable the vent and then allow me to get through here. But how do I get rid of this in the first place? Throw something on the vent? I don't think I can throw something at the vent. That doesn't make sense. What, like an attack? You want me to throw an attack at the vent? That also does not seem to work. Yeah. I don't think there's like a gas mask. Maybe I have like an anti-fume spell? I'm not sure. Drop items on it? Drop an item? Like what kind of item? Like a mushroom or something? Maybe I could just put this leather armor on top of it and that'll cover it? I could probably do that. I don't know how exactly I'm going to do that.
Let's move.
Okay, so I use like a... So let me just make sure I understand. So then drop item. No, it's too far. I'd have to go into it. I don't even know where the vent is. This is it? There we go.
Time
Oh god, okay, no, so that doesn't work either. Okay, so yeah, I don't think I can get into the vent here, guys. I think that's not gonna work. Yeah. Click throw, not to drop. Oh, sorry. Again, Huh. I didn't think that that would work. Huh. Okay, that's interesting. I do wish the game...
I see a trap.
I thought that was the trap. I'm just gonna reload this and try this again. I do wish this game came with like a tutorial. I feel like there's too many things you can do, and they just like kind of don't explain any of it to you. And you should be like, oh yeah, well, you know, you can do this in a video game because it's like freedom. Because it's like, you know, it's like Dungeons and Dragons. You can handle a trap or a situation like 100 ways. But like, I've been playing video games for 30 years, and video games don't let you do that. So it would be nice if you could like, if they just had like a little bit of a tutorial to be like, by the way, here's some examples of things you can do. I don't know. Like, I guess it's like, when it comes to like problem solving, the idea that you're pretty much required to like use a guide or have somebody else kind of explain a concept to you is it's just like less, like, I don't know, it just doesn't feel as fun to me.
Just as I expected.
Does that make sense? Like, I didn't figure out that you could throw this because I didn't know that you could just toss an item from your inventory on top of something, because I didn't know that was even a thing you could do in the game. And so it's just, I would have loved to have been able to make that discovery for myself, but I just couldn't make that discovery myself. I didn't even know that was an option. Now, you could be like, oh yeah, but you didn't like look at this and look at throw and didn't think about the idea you could cover this one thing with this other thing. And it's like, that's usually what tutorials are for. It's not to teach you everything you can do in the whole game, but it's to give you like a few examples as like, here is one example as to how you could use this mechanic, and now you can learn about it. But this is the first time in the game I have ever thrown. The throw action on the action bar, and it tells you, oh, it tells you can cover up objects. It says throw an item from the world in your inventory. Your strength affects it. The damage of throw weapons. I assume this is an attack. It says attack. It says the word attack. It doesn't. It says a melee attack roll. It doesn't say cover up. It doesn't say like move objects. Again, my point is not that it's bad that the game lets you do that. It's just, that's the sort of situation where I like tutorials to have. You know what I mean? To give you like an example, yeah. To learn the dip action rulebook would help. Yeah, exactly. Like, it just says dip, right? Where it's like, where's dip? Is that even on here? Yeah, it just says dip. Dip weapon of service to alter the weapon and enhance the weapon. If you're dual wielding, you can dip both weapons. But it's one of those things like, I guess, okay. So I guess the expectation is that you should sit down and like read every single line of text in every single video game that you play, start to finish. But my brain is like, that really like impedes the flow. Oh, DC 30. Okay, I don't want to deal with that. That just kind of like impedes the flow. If that makes sense of like what you're working on, I don't know. And I'm not against like reading. I played Baldur's Gate 1 and Baldur's Gate 2, and there's tons of reading in both of those video games. So I'm totally cool with like reading and figuring stuff out. But in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, I struggled a lot because I didn't have the rulebook that the game was supposed to come with. So Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 came with these like really thick, beefy rulebooks that told you about the rules, how the game is supposed to work, all the different things you can do in the game with them. Because a lot of older games didn't have a good tutorial system, because adding a tutorial would take away so much of the time spent actually playing the game, right? Because when you're playing the game, they want you to like just get into it and experience it, so they didn't have a lot of robust tutorials back in the day. You got a book that came with it. In modern times, people download their video games. Larian, who made this game, knows that people download their video games. I didn't buy a physical copy. I don't have the physical rule book, so they have to teach me things in the game about how things work. But when they don't include a tutorial, it makes it a little bit rough. Or they have the expectation. Now, there probably is, like, in Divinity 2, a tutorial, if I had to guess.
Take heed. I see a trap.
So I wouldn't be surprised if there was a tutorial in Divinity 2 that actually explained the stuff. So if you played Divinity 2, you're like, oh yeah, just throw. That makes sense. And I'm not against the fact that you can throw things. It's just, do you see where I'm coming from? Am I sounding crazy?
No hesitation.
Okay, so I'm gonna do something a little bit ahead of time. Because like all I would like if I was solving this problem, I would have just jumped around without even thinking about the idea that I could have thrown. I would have just figured out what ways I could to get through this while jumping. And you'd be like, yeah, but that's the way you solve it. Because... I knew it was a trap, though. Okay, I guess I'll reload the section. Oh, well. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I think that not providing information to the player about how the game works and then putting you in situations where you could benefit from having that knowledge and they punish you, or basically they punish you for not having that knowledge, is kind of like, I don't know, it just seems unnecessary.
Best avoid that trap.
Okay, let's try this again. And now let's try again. Throw this thing. I'll get through this eventually. Oh, I didn't spot the vent? Oh, that's a problem. I didn't spot the vent.
I spotted a trap.
Okay, good. With the Bardic Inspiration, I did. Okay, so with the Bardic Inspiration, I did spot the vent this time.
Good idea, I think.
Okay, so I think what I have to do is I need to make sure guidance is on Lae'zel all the time, so I'm actually able to disable this stuff.
Stay vigilant. There are
Disarm
traps
this. I don't know if you get XP for disarming traps. I rolled a 1. Critical failure. Let's try again. See, that's why you have inspiration dice. Basically, did you roll a 1? Cool. Let's undo that, please. Thank you. Anyway, I'm going to spend a lot of time in this cave, so... Give me a minute. Also, again, I'm not trying to complain. I'm having a lot of fun with the game. You know... This is not a perfect video game, just like most video games. They're not perfect.
without delay.
It's okay for video games that are quite good to also have very, very perceptible flaws.
Purpose.
Mine. I gotta be careful.
So I
with the
don't
trigger
see
that
anything
thing.
there. Peculiar flower. So I might be able to just have
Ready
Gale
and willing.
firebolt this. O is how I do this.
Avoid that
Can't see
trap.
anything. There you go. Oh, that's not ideal. Well, I guess that is what I did. That doesn't destroy the flower because it... Okay, so I can't go down there because the flower... Because I didn't detect the trap, I can't actually get rid of it. There's no... Is there a vent here? There's a flower, there's a flower. Okay, so I didn't spot any of the vents, so I actually can't get down here without jumping through something. Okay, is there another direction I can go? Because I can't even see the vents this time.
What to do?
Do I have another scroll of feather falling? Okay, I do have a scroll of feather falling. How long does this last? It says bonus action, single use, immunity to falling damage. Doesn't tell me how long it does. And there's also stuff like that where it's like, why don't they tell me how long feather falling lasts? Like how bad would that be if you just told the players how feather falling worked? You know what I mean? What are the negative consequences of that? Feather falling? Oh, it's ice knife. Feather fall. There we go. I almost ice knife my own guys.
This place.
No,
makes my
no, I don't want to do
skin
this.
crawl.
Go away. Okay. Path interrupted. Say jump here. Jump. Okay. Okay, they're exploding and dying. Okay, so I have to reload. Third reload. Alright, we'll get through this eventually. I gotta do them all separate. So I gotta make sure I separate them out and then make them jump, because the AI, instead of having them jump and avoid the hazards, will run them into the hazards. They have the AI of DDO hirelings, and they will run into traps. Okay. Round 4 with this area. Oh my god. Maybe I'm like under-leveled for this, I'm not sure. But so far everything in the game I've been able to do mostly first try. But this dungeon, each room has been 3 to 4 resets. So, yeah, this is gonna be a. Let's just say this is a long section. So I think I'm probably like 2 or 3 levels under what I'm probably supposed to be for here, because I don't have the. Oh, whoopsie. probably 2 or 3 levels under what I'm supposed to be for this, so it's gonna take me
Seems like the best way.
time. Take me some time.
Eager for battle.
Okay. Did this at 5? Yeah, I'm 4. 25. Nice. I like how it just uses your bardic inspiration even if you would already succeed. Good game mechanic. Toggle G to put group mode on and off. No, I know how to do that. But thank you for the advice. Okay, I got these done. So let's see if I can find any of the gas stuff here.
Stay vigilant. There are
Okay,
traps
so
here.
there's flowers here and nothing else. I see the vent. So I don't see the vents in either of these places. Okay, so I can't go down either of these places because there's no vent here. And if I try to go to those places, I'll explode. So I do this very carefully because I'm also a limited time limit because I don't know how long feather falling lasts. So feather falling, I'm going to do this. I have to cast feather falling. There's also no pause button, so I'm gonna strict time limit. So 1, 2, oh wait, 1, 2, 3, turn based. Okay, so now I have feather falling. Again, I do not know the duration of it. Okay, 10 turns. Okay, so I'm gonna be really careful. So we're gonna go separate. I have to put this into turn based because if I don't, again, I'm gonna run into problems. My character's like killing themselves. Okay, you can end your turn. Now we're gonna go here, and I'll have you jump as well.
Best avoid that trap.
Okay, so we've got, what else do we have here? We have a torch. I guess I can go this way. I gotta jump over this stuff, so I'm gonna jump here.
We're a long way from
Oh,
Waterdeep.
I guess her turn is done. No problem. Gale. Get you over here. Again, this might not be like the most fun way to do this, but this is the way I'm gonna do this. You can't, even separately, I don't have enough time to get the feather falling going. And, because I don't want to run out of feather falling time. That's what I'd be worried about. Okay, so we're good. Okay, next turn. Okay, perfect. So she gets to go again. Okay, so I lit that. I'm gonna get him over here and jump past this. Problem.
Assume nothing.
Your turn is done.
Breathing, despite
John
everything.
DeVere, get you over here. Not enough movement speed. I guess you gotta wait your turn.
Wits and blades.
And Shadowheart, come over here, jump. I just gotta make him get past all the traps. Once I'm past all the traps, I can leave this mode because I don't need feather falling anymore. Yeah, so the fighter pretty much one turn the boss. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we're good. So you're good. You're good. You're good. All right, John. Get in there. Oh yeah. All right, exit turn based.
Let's get going.
Okay, so there we go.
Mind my step.
I'm gonna save my
There.
game.
In the cage.
Perfect. Game save. Oh, who's in the cage? It says cage. Okay. Whoa! I think it's cutscene.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair.
That's right.
You petulant bollocks! I'll
I
rip
do.
your spine out your asshole. I'll use your blood to spice my stew.
You know, she's not as nice anymore.
Keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And
Again, she's still not nice.
I'll bring you back.
Ag? I don't know. The
Do
game
it
doesn't tell you what
all
type of monsters
over
are in this game.
again.
You have to kind of guess.
Get out of here! Please!
You want
Just
the
says
girl
Auntie
so
Ethel.
bad.
She has 112 hit points. Okay. She made copies of herself that all have 112 health. Which one's the real one, though? Is there a real one? I don't know. Kind of wizard check tells you that. What's a wizard check? I don't know how that works.
Cage won't last.
Okay, the cage is burning. Okay, I am held. Good. I am held. What are you doing? Yeah, video game. Sometimes the game freezes like that. I am held. Okay. So I have one character that can act. The other three got held. I have to put this out. And these guys are all stuck. I can't really do a lot against that. I can bless again. Which gives them plus D4 to the save, so they can maybe break out next turn. I think it's going to be the play. I cast the bless. So free them. Maybe. And I don't really have a lot of other options. So we're just going to kind of go over here and hope that these things aren't that dangerous, but we'll see. Cage is burning. I can't really do anything about that. Okay, Grease. I made my save versus Grease. John auto-fails because he's held. I have Sickness. He auto-fails because he's held. Okay, failed to save against holds. They're held again. I have Sickness on Gale and line of sight at the ground. Okay, so the cage is about to break. Definitely want to do this. So I gotta get out of here. I don't need water, so I guess I attack one of them. Which one's the real one? Oh, this one doesn't say Hag's Trickery on it, but this one does. So this is the real one for sure. 5 damage. Nice. Help me get me out. I think this is gonna break real quick. Okay, she attacks me. And she no longer has concentration. I guess she dropped her concentration. Auto crit because I'm held. Ray of Sickness. Okay, Gale's actually free this time, which is good. Oh, okay, so my only guy with water is now unconscious. So this is going to be a wipe. Let's try again. I think if I get 3 of my 4 characters held on the first turn, that's probably pretty bad. So I think I might have to just start with a Bless ahead of time to get the extra D4 on the saves, and then hopefully I can resist the holds, but we'll see. Because it's actually funny, 2 of my characters, so Lae'zel has a good Wisdom, and John and Gale both have Wisdom as a
There's no time to waste.
as proficient saves. So hopefully they don't all fail again. But like, you know, it is what it is. Sometimes you fail a save.
Road ahead.
Okay. Oh, also, you know what else would be pretty good here that I would like to have? Is Protection from Evil. But I just realized that I cast the spell, so now I have to load my save again, so because I'm running out of time. I wish there was an easier pause button in this game. Instead, you have to throw it into turn-based, which is just really inconvenient because turn-based limits how many things you can do. What's up, Cruiser? How you doing? I do wish there was a pause in this game. Pause would be so nice. How are you, Cruiser? How are you doing? Yeah, maybe I'm like an old man. There are many things I prefer about Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 to this video game. Many things. Okay, so I'm gonna cast that on myself. And you're gonna cast Bless.
Alright.
Yeah, like pause would be really nice. Just to be able to pause and like look around and be like, okay, what is happening here? What's going on? But instead you have to flip it in turn-based. But turn-based isn't always the solution. Initiative 10.
So bad. Fine.
Okay. Maybe a problem with Larian CRPGs? Yeah, like I'm actually happy that it's turn-based. I like the turn-based RPGs more than the fully live action ones or whatever. But yeah. I actually like the turn-based. I don't mind it. It puts a bigger focus on the combat, which I think can be kind of good.
That cage won't last long. Nor will the girl.
Well, I'm trying to let you out, lady. Okay. Nice. I made my save versus hold. I failed. Damn. What was my save? I think it's that one. DC 10. DC 15. Okay, and I failed. That makes sense. Okay, John DeVere is held. The problem with John DeVere being held is he has the water. Just double check here. Yeah, he has the water, and I can't get the water off of him. Where's the water? Water, water, water. Actually, does he have water? Oh, maybe he doesn't have water. Yeah, he does. Oh, I can get the water off of him when he's held. Interesting. I wouldn't have expected that. Okay, that's Hag's Trickery. Hag's Trickery. Hag's Trickery. Where's the real one, then? Where's the real one? Hag's Trickery. Hag Trickery, Hag Trickery. Oh, the real one's invisible, I guess. Okay. So the real one I can't actually see right now. Okay, so I just gotta hit one that's concentrated. So who's concentrating on John? Okay, so we'll just do this. And we'll just shoot him in the face. High defense, but hopefully it'll hit. 13. Nice. Okay, so I believe that gives me my turn back on John. Who is nauseated? Oh, I don't know what nauseated does. Hopefully that's not a big problem. Move over here, methinks. What'd you miss? I am just fighting my way through this hag cavern to fight this hag. Okay, what does nauseated do? Vulnerable to psychic and acid damage until next long rest. Okay. Fine. I have another level 1 spell, so I kind of want to use Divine Favor, which adds damage to my attacks. And now I can charge in and deal damage. Charge and deal damage. Nice. Good job, John.
Always be a gentleman.
So I have 2 second level spells. And Magic Missile seems really good here, because it'll allow me to get rid of the Trickery. So she has to come back. So that seems good. Oh, I have to use a second level spell, though. Oh, man. Okay, that's not as ideal. Wait, what? Why'd I go that close? Ah, it doesn't matter anyway.
Concentrate.
Okay, so now I gotta get the water. Now I'm gonna throw the water at this. Not enough resources? Wait, what?
Have to keep
Can I,
going.
oh, can I not reach it from here? Action. Wait, I didn't take an action. Did I take an action? Huh? There's the bug? What bug? What happened? My action's done. Oh, is this like in Wrath of the Righteous? Taking out and equipping the bottle counts as an action? Wait, putting stuff on your action bar counts as an action? Early access for 3 calendar years. Calendar years! 3 years early access.
Bloody clever clogs.
3 years!
So desperate to be
Amazing.
special.
Like, damn, dude.
My luck again.
That shit's crazy. Alright, get him, John.
You can take me on.
Bless! Nice, got an extra little bit of damage.
Time to strike.
Now I can sneak attack. So, oh, do I lose concentration on my Hunter's Mark? Hunter's Mark. Can't cast Hunter's Mark. I must have lost concentration on Hunter's Mark. But I'm still concentrating on Hunter's Mark. Where did my Hunter's Mark go? I'm still concentrating on it. But I don't have it. Oh, wait. Because I used Hunter's Mark on the illusion. The illusion disappeared. It ate my Hunter's Mark and it's gone. Dude, this game is so fucking buggy. It's insanity. It's insanity. Like, I get it. It's a really good game, okay? I'm sure it is really good. But, like, I can't get through one round without experiencing a new bug every round. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's so big. With all these emergent interactions, you'll never expect. So many things will happen. Like endless quantities of bugs. Fuck.
Hey Strim, Brian here.
Yo.
I just ate your hunter's mark. It was tasty.
I bet.
Get fucked, you. Rip
Table
bozo.
for the ages.
Oh, I can believe that. Get me out of this. So she's like super high defense. So I think honestly the answer here is this thing gonna break? Probably. And I think the answer is I'm just gonna hit it with a level 2 magic missile and go. I like magic missile because it just does damage, whereas nothing else actually hits in this game. Okay, water. What? My action's gone again! Wait, so I can't do it? So she dies no matter what? Okay, okay. My game's fucking so broken. This is insanity. This is so broken. Holy fuck. I can't do this fight because there's too many bugs. There's like so many bugs. I can't get through the fight. It's an infestation. We gotta get the exterminator, dude. Holy shit.
There.
Ice bolt the cage? Ice won't put out fire. That doesn't even make sense. Let's all destroy the cage. Yeah. Whipping bottles and action. Okay. Work for you? Alright. Either way, what a crazy bug. Crazy bug. My fucking god, dude. Holy shit. Alright. So I can't actually use this because equipping, because it says action, but you can't use it. Really working as intended? Take swap action to swap a thing in your hand. You can't put this in your hand. It's not an equipable item. Using this is an action. Or you're not supposed to throw it. Those are the two options. Either you're not supposed to throw it, or it's a bug. Now the cage is wet. Oh no, I need to pause. Fuck, fuck, shit. Turn-based. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Yeah, turn-based is how you cast buff spells and stuff. You gotta put it into turn-based, or else your buffs are all gonna go away.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Anyway, that way I can cast buffs at the same time. I kind of wish I didn't have a surprise round, but it is what it
You
is.
want the girl so bad. Fine.
Okay, so it's not burning because it was wet. So that does actually work. Oh, okay, we're good. Absolute madness. That it doesn't work if you do it wrong. Okay, the next person that makes a "it's not a bug" joke is getting a 1 week ban.
Enough! Don't
You're getting on my
do
nerves.
this.
You're gonna get a 1 week ban. So risk it. And I don't give a fuck who it is. I don't care if you're a moderator. I don't care if you're a tier 3 sub. You get a 1 month or a 1 week ban. Maybe a 1 month ban. I don't know. It is a bug in the video game. That's right. Quiver in silence. Also, I had advantage on this save. Oh, I didn't have advantage in the save. Oh, are hags not Fae? Or fiends? Oh, I didn't know that. I guess they're not Fae or Fiends. Okay, interesting. Interesting. See your tags. Can I? Oh, you can. Look at that. Hag. Fae. So that's just a bug as well, because I didn't get advantage on my saving throw against her effect. Dude, this... I'm surprised this game actually functions. Like that you can turn it on and it doesn't just explode your computer. That's crazy. Well, it is what it is, I guess. Okay. So note to self, don't put Hunter's Mark on the wrong one. Okay. And now we have Anti-Ethel here. I guess I can just hit her with my light damage. I can't assist.
Bloody clever clogs.
Oh, I got her. Okay, that's the real one. Oh, the grease. Well, at least she's no longer concentrating. Wait. Getting knocked prone loses concentration? Is that how it works in 5? If that's the case, I absolutely did not know that. I'm just gonna preemptively do this.
I go from here.
John DeVere, you're gonna go in. No, I'm not in range, so my favor. And then we're gonna go with the charge. So we can get to her. Charge.
Very well.
Go. Perception failed. Fine, I know this one's the real one.
All of you!
You lose concentration if they did any damage, that would trigger the check. No. I got knocked prone, so I lost concentration. So, I cast Bless, I did everything else, blah, 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 blah. So, where is it? Shadowheart cast Sacred Flame. Okay, so there we go. So, she cast Grease. Shadowheart failed saving throw against Grease. 9 plus 1 is 10, so DC 12. Received condition prone. And then made successful save against, or Gale made a save. So, Shadowheart stopped concentrating on Bless because she went prone. So, prone apparently removes concentration in this game. So I'll just keep that in mind, because that means that, like, I can use Grease very, very well against other things. Yeah, it probably doesn't in pen and paper, but it does here. But that's okay, because it means I can just use it to my advantage. I don't need to concentrate on Guiding Bolt, and I have level 2. So I might as well hit her. Ooh, disadvantage? Why do I have disadvantage? Disadvantage for what? Oh, because I'm poisoned. Okay, I'm poisoned, so I'm just going to do this. Right. Poison imposes disadvantage on attack rolls. I'm going to opportunity attack for sure. Miss. It's fine. She stepped onto an exploding flower for reasons I do not understand. Then she comes back in to claw me. Okay, John DeVere is going to go in. John, give him the Divine Smite. Level 2. Hit him. Yes! Beautiful. Yo, he's so good at that. Nice. Miss. Alright, no problem. Sounds good.
Leave me here!
Wait, why does she want me to leave her here? No, I gotta kill the hag. Sorry, lady. It's not your call. It's my call. Get him! Our armor class is 17, so my hit chance is pretty low. Now, the fact that I missed like 4 50-50s in a row is a little upsetting. Okay, so armor class 17. I'm plus 2 plus 3 is 5. So I'm plus 5, so I need a 12 or higher. So odds are I hit one of these 3 rays. One ray is 2d6s. I might as well just use magic missile because it's going to do more damage.
Is the Divine Smite with his pipe?
Divine Smite with his pipe? Yeah.
Outflank.
Bash him with it. Claws on John DeVere. Get him, John! Nice.
I'm one step closer to wiping your kind off Faerun for good.
Okay, now we go here. I'm still concentrating, which is nice, because she hasn't hit me and I haven't hit her. 50-50, baby! Whack! So I just want to point out, with 50-50s, I've missed her 5 times in a row or 6 times in a row. Kind of sick, dude. Let's go. Miss.
Leave me here!
So I'm so good at this game. What are you gonna do? Well, I got one more of these. Bam! 20 damage. Let's go, dude.
Creator, destroyer.
I don't want to use my 50-50 on him, but I'm not in close enough range for poison spray. Will of Burning Hands, Ray of Sickness, Evil. I'm not close enough. Do I have another better scroll that have damage effect? Like Ice Knife, Color Spray, Flaming Sphere, Conjuration, right? Yeah, maybe that'll work. Oh, Chromatic Orb. Cool. Chromatic Orb's great. Chromatic Orb. That's Flaming Sphere. Chromatic Orb. Go. What do I use? Poison. Poisons her. Gives her disadvantage. Burning Surface. I think I'll maybe go with the Poison. That'll probably do the best. What's an area of effect? Oh, it's a hit chance. Fuck, I'm trying to avoid hit chance. I want to use my hit chance on one of my actual hard hitters on that. I guess I will do nothing. Which is not ideal, but it is what I'm going to do. 18. Made my concentration. Nice.
Prettiest trophy.
Alright. Get him! Advantage, baby! Path is interrupted. Interrupted. Oh, there's a tree in the way. Okay. Question, does this game have a hardcore mode? Probably.
Cruiser, you can't play hardcore BG3 anyway, get out of here.
Easy these days.
Well, the problem with hardcore Baldur's Gate 3 is that there's so many bugs. I did 8 with 3d8, and I rolled 2 on a 1d8. Well, I mean, sometimes these things happen.
Stop it! All of you!
Oh. It's okay. She's going down.
Witching hour.
Okay, well, I'm gonna start casting spells then. Scorching Ray, I guess? Give him the Scorching Ray. 8 damage.
Wait! Wait just a tick!
Oh, yeah?
Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find
bored.
a way
You
to
wanna-
return.
You wanna stay
Always
Sag?
have.
Oh, there you go, yeah.
Always will. But it's unpleasant.
Mm-hmm.
So how about we be civilized about this? I have something.
Are you attacking that
wrong.
girl's family? She's begging you to stop? Oh, I'm not attacking her family. I'm attacking the hag. Let's see. I have something you want. Let's see. I want Marina. Go on. Indeed, I'll take your head. This should be good. All right, go on.
I knew I liked you, dearie. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power.
I
You
don't...
want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible.
+1 to an ability score, eh?
Let me keep the girl and her babe.
Not only would this be a vile deal, it would be folly to trust a hag's gifts.
It's your choice, sweetness.
I don't think... she's gonna give me the power. I'm gonna be honest. That seems wrong. I don't think that's gonna work. But I can try to intimidate her. I got a +5 on intimidation. For the win? Nah, I'm gonna try to intimidate her. Give me both the powers. Oh shit. Go. That's a 9. That's not very good. But wait, hold on. I can roll again. Hold on. You might think I rolled a 7. But wait, I can roll again. Now hold on. You might think because I roll a 7, I'm gonna fail again. But hold on. I can roll again. Remember. Got it. See? All you gotta do is use all your inspiration. First try, exactly.
You greedy little bollocks.
Yes.
Fine. Here.
Gross.
I'll not soon forget this sweetness. You have my word.
But the deal. What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deal's off, you dumb cow. And you've him to thank for it.
Wait,
Not
what
that
deal?
It matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions.
Let's see. Best of luck, Auntie.
Bollocks to luck. It's only the deal that counts.
Yeah, you lost this
Bye
deal.
bye, Petal.
I did take the deal.
You
Pretty good.
bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
I didn't ruin anything. Yeah, because, like, you know what? If this lady didn't want me to ruin her deal she made with a hag, maybe one of these two people should have talked to me about it. Does this sound crazy? Sound crazy to you? I'm just standing here being like, all right, well, let's have this conversation. Let's discuss the terms of what you're going to do. Let's have a discussion. And then she's just going to stay silent the entire time. Hag's going to stay silent the entire time. If they were like, oh, she made a deal with the hag, so that way she had to give a baby to the hag, but then in exchange she was going to get her husband back or whatever it
You
is,
let her live.
everything is going to be
I
fine.
cut that hag into pieces.
Yeah. I feel like it's literally entirely her fault. Slow down. What did I do?
Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead.
Pretty
And now
bad
I'll
paladin?
never see him again.
Yeah, of course I'm a bad
Because of
paladin.
you.
My dad's a bard. What did you think was gonna happen? Don't be naive. A hag was never gonna help you.
She would have. I had everything figured out. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born.
Yep, exactly.
And all this.
Also, John Pepega, dumb as
this
hell.
would have
Dumb as a
been
stone.
over.
You're gonna trade your baby for your dead husband? Also, with hags, nothing is ever over. True.
This was the best chance I had. For me and my baby.
You're gonna feed the baby to a
Auntie
hag,
Ethel
stupid.
promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic even.
She was gonna eat your baby.
More than I could have done.
Is that what Ethel told you? See, don't sell yourself short. You can raise a child. You can do it. What would you do if a drow told you not to trust a hag? Well, I wouldn't listen to them either. Look at John's face. Okay, you understand? Right now, John is just completely mystified by why this person's like upset. Just completely mystified. He's like, I don't really understand what's going on here. He's like kind of baked right now. And he's like thinking about getting like a Sammy, you know? Up to 7-Eleven and getting some of those, like getting some Fritos and like a Diet Coke. Oh yeah, that sounds good. That's the expression on his face right now. General Mother, you should have known better. Hags don't help anyone but themselves. Nah, you can raise a child.
I always wanted to be a mother. I just never thought I'd do it alone. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home.
I would not do
It's
that.
the only way this child.
Oh yeah,
will
yeah.
ever
He
meet
just
their
wants to snack down
father.
on some jerky. Absolutely.
I hope you're happy.
I am pretty happy actually. Yeah, it's good. Okay, bye.
A spasm grips your chest. Your strength falters. An emptiness grows within you, Paladin.
What?
Something has been lost.
What did I do?
You have broken your oath, Paladin.
I did? No, I
At the
didn't.
close of day, I will be waiting for you.
I didn't do anything wrong. What did I do?
Much to discuss.
The game didn't tell me not to let the hag go. Did it have to let hag live? No, it didn't. Nope. I never saw a single piece of text saying I shouldn't do that. Nope. Nope. This is just classic. The video game doesn't tell you what it does. It was there? Okay, then get the clip. It literally wasn't there, but there you go. That's not a video game should tell you there was a dialogue choice, Oath of Ancients. Yeah, that Oath of Ancients shows up all the time, and I've never clicked it. There have been tons of situations where I didn't click the thing that said Oath of Ancients, and it didn't break. What do I want? 1 charisma? Yeah, I'll go with the charisma. This sounds kind of good. Does that give me, like, +1 charisma permanent, like? Where's the hair? By alignment and oath? There is no alignment in this game. Never followed your oath and now you've been labeled an Oathbreaker? How could this have happened? Again, you guys are confused. It says oath broken. You have broken your oath and betrayed your beliefs. You can no longer channel oath charges. You should go to camp and contemplate what happened and what comes next. Oh. Or totally Oath of Ancient's Bane? Well, the game should have told me that then. I didn't grow up as a paladin, you guys. I'm like just some everyday kind of schlub. I'm like a guy in the regular world. Can I eat this now? Consume. +1 stats. Yes. Beautiful. I'm very happy about this.
Swift as my feet can carry
All right.
me.
There was an oath option. Oath of Agents. There's no choice. A corrupting force like you has to be destroyed. Sounds good. You want me to go find other oath options in the game where I didn't take them? And show you that that's not relevant? Like, I could just go back through yesterday's clips and find at least 5 different examples. I'm not mad. If the game says I broke my oath, I broke my oath. I'm just saying you guys are overreacting by thinking that this situation is relevant. It's not relevant. It's completely unrelated to everything else that's happened. Maybe if you ignored it enough times? It could be if you ignored enough times. Because then it's like, oh, you didn't choose the right thing. Is this a way you can atone? Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Yeah, it's probably like if you don't do whatever the oath says, if you don't click it enough, then you're stuck. But potion of speed, the ever-seeing eye, I don't know what that is. Bitter divorce, I don't know what that is. Letter to Ethel. I've heard business has been slow. Rest assured, I have a job for you. A client fled Baldur's Gate without payment. My agents picked up his trail along the Chionthar and have ensured he will pass through your territory. Do as you wish. In exchange, I have a girl who serves particular appetites. Her mother's mind is failing. My contact is assured you can help. It's never sent by the note. M. I don't know who M is. Letter from Ethel. Sister dearest, are you feeling alright, Petal? I cannot believe you let some pup give you the slip. I'd be mortified. Worry not, my red caps nabbed the bugger. They're taking their sweet time with him. The screaming stopped a few nights past, but the sobbing continues. He'll die regretting he crossed a hag. The mother with a failing mind? You know me so well. I have the most darling musk for her. You must come to visit. Oh, wait. So she's responsible for the husband's death in the first place. She, like, literally killed the husband and then was like, oh, I'll bring him back to life. I will. Triple your jump distance? Let's go! That's awesome. Lover's Avarith, a mother's loathing, wilted dreams, earth and bootle, sanity's kiss, missing pets, heart of stone, butterflies in the stomach, faltering will, broken promises, and lost time. These are all poisons, I guess? Wait, wilted dreams. Smells like sleep potion turned sour. Earthen bottle, a dirty brown bottle, seemingly made out of clay and hair clumps. Insanity's kiss, something thrashes on this in this heavy gourd consumed by rage. Woo. Missing pets. Thousands of little eggs skitter inside this bottle, seeking an escape. Ugh. Heart of stone. Figments of malachite swirl at the bottom of this potion, coalescing and separating rhythmically. Butterflies in the stomach. Traditional blue of ergot and nutmeg, meant to recapture the fluttering thrill of first love. Fluttering will, a sweet potion, intoxicating aroma hangs around this bottle. It reminds you of home. Broken promises. A parasite swims to the bottom of this bottle, fat with strength and lost time. Its seal is dry and cracked with age, yet the clear potion bears no signs of spoilage. Oh, neato. Yeah, like I said, I'm not too mad that the oath is broken, because the game never made a point with the oath. Like, even when you start out, it doesn't really explain to you what the oath is, so I don't really care too much. We did some other stuff too. Hold on, let me sort this. Sort by latest? Yeah, latest. Okay, so I picked up a bunch of this. I got the Ever-Seeing Eye, protection from good and evil. Oh, I can just cast this whenever I want? Is this a necklace? It's a necklace. Yo, that's actually really good. Put this on you, because you don't concentrate on much. Potions of speed. Doubles your movement speed. You become lethargic at the end of it. Okay. Potion of glorious bitter divorce. Clump of hair and flesh stick out from this twisted roots that make the shaft of this wand. Connor is scratched into the surface. Yeah, again, I'm pretty sure she, like, killed him and took his soul. That alignment does exist in 5e, just like every other edition. Yeah, it's just not in this game. There's no alignment in this game. I'm gonna take these notes just in case. You never know. Maybe I can convince her. Then wants to achieve Under's Oath. Maybe the game does. Okay, all right. I gotta know, because again, maybe I missed something, but I'm just gonna double check. So here we go. So main menu. I'm just gonna make a new character. I'm just gonna double check because I'm pretty sure it didn't give me that. But like I said, I'm okay to be wrong. I'm very okay to be wrong. I'm just like, I'm pretty sure. So I want to double check. I'm also fine with the fact that my character broke my oath. That's perfectly fine. But yeah, so new game, make a new guy, blah, 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 blah. Something here. Yeah. Skip the cutscene. Okay. And you get to make your character. Make your character. There we go. Okay, so when you go down to... no, don't reset. It doesn't matter. Go. So when you get to pick your class, right? So you go pick Paladin, and then you go Sworn Oath. So there it is. It just says down here. Right? So you fight, you swear an oath, you swear an oath, and you swear an oath. That's it. So I took Oath of Ancients. Oath of Ancients Paladin abide by the following tenets. Kindle the light through acts of kindness and kindle the light of hope. I did that. Shout to the light. Where love blooms, stand against the devilry that would snip its stem. I did. I got rid of the hag. Preserve your own light. Delight in culture and small joys to preserve light in your own heart. I did that. The word hag isn't in there. It's just literally not functional in this spot. Nothing came up. You fight on an oath. I didn't do nothing. Snip the hag. You let her go. I think it's the devilry that would snip its stem. I got rid of the hag, and I saved the lady. Under my interpretation, I think I did the right thing. And also, again, if you play like a, let's say you play like I don't know, a sorcerer like Wild Magic, if you like talk back to a dragon, do you lose your draconic bloodline? It's not really clear that would happen. So I think basically there should be something that tells you that it's possible for you to like lose your thing. That's all. I think that's it. I think that's all it is. Lose your blood. That's not how genetics works. It's just not clear in the intention of the game. All right, so I'm gonna go into all the reasons why this game is not detailed enough, because we're there now. So I'm gonna just Google the 5e Paladin. I'm gonna go to D&D Beyond. That's the official website for D&D now, because it's owned by whatever you call it. So you have all this information about paladins and their oaths and what they do. And then you have the paladin table and what you can do. So breaking your oath. A paladin tries to hold standards of conduct, even the most virtuous paladin fallible. Sometimes the right path proves too demanding. Sometimes situation calls for lesser of two evils. Sometimes heat of emotion causes a paladin to transgress his or her oath. A paladin who has broken a vow typically seems absolution from a cleric who shares his or her faith from another paladin of the same order. A paladin might spend an all-night vigil in prayer as a sign of penitence, or undertake a fast or similar act of self-denial. After a rite of confession or forgiveness, the paladin starts fresh. If the paladin willfully violates his or her oath and shows no sign of repentance, the consequence can be serious. At the DM's discretion, an impatient paladin or impenitent paladin might be forced to abandon his class and adopt another, or perhaps take the Oathbreaker paladin option as it appears in the Dungeon Master's Guide. So, like, having this text in the game wouldn't be crazy if they had time to make 176 hours of cutscene. Did you think they could add text to the game? I don't know. Maybe that's still a lot of work. I mean, I don't know. I've never copy and pasted into a video game before, so I don't know. Maybe that is a lot of work, but yeah. Again, just adding a little bit of text. It's hard. It's hard. Unformatted text. Oof. Yeah. Those developers, they're really working overtime here.
Another
No
step
atonement?
forward.
I have no idea. Yeah, are you sure? Yep. As I said, like, for me personally, I've never not I've never, but like in this game so far, I didn't think that would happen. I never was under the impression that I could even break my oath.
I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of
It's or
putting
become
him
an
in a
Oathbreaker?
wheelbarrow
Yeah.
and making the journey all over again.
Yeah, if I end up becoming an Oathbreaker, it is what it is. Found a wand, I think you can resurrect your husband. You're right, you could leave him. Stand in silence. I did find a wand with her name on it, his name on it, but it was called the Divorce. I don't know if that's a good idea. Should I tell her about the wand? Because my brain is like, maybe she just needs to move on. Maybe she should, also, he could just leave him here. Your powers, maybe. Make a bad deal? Yeah. And apparently I'm already a bad paladin, so yeah, let's tell her.
What? You can.
Uh-oh. This
You
is
feel
so
a
bad.
surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Bring
this
it
is not
back.
good.
Bring Connor back, please.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, this is not good. Oh, point the wand towards the coffin. Oh, this is a good idea. Yeah, I knew that shit was gonna happen.
What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
Because she's a hag, stupid. What did you think was gonna happen?
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
Fancy on top of that. Well, I'm in for a penny, in for a pound.
What have you done to him?
Huh. This creature is bound to the wand. How useful. So the hag fulfills her promise. It can never be simple, can it?
Oh, this isn't what she promised. I
Well,
wanted him back the way he was, not this.
this is your husband. Do you want him or not? We can always bury him again.
No! Don't put him in the ground.
Uh-oh.
He is afraid of the dark.
Uh-huh.
I'll do it. I'll take him.
Are you sure? Yeah, your husband's gone. This thing is just a monster.
You don't know that. He could still be in there.
No, I kind of know.
Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always said you can find anything in that city. I'll figure something out. Come on, love. Let's go.
Well,
Using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
The milk's already spilled.
You already spilled the milk. It's true. Oh, that's really funny. What do you think?
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
It's because we're a thing. Yeah, do you not want to talk to me? I thought Lae'zel would think that would be pretty funny.
Always a delight to speak with you. What can I do?
Okay, so they have nothing interesting to say or comment about this situation. Okay, well, that was an interesting experience. That is what you call raise a family. That is correct, yep. Can't do it Baldur's Gate? The dead husband undo button? I don't know. There's a lot of powerful wizards and stuff there. So, you know what? Maybe you can. I'll take this. I need a poison recipe, wardrobe. I'm just gonna look for potions and stuff. Potions be good. Like tons of treasure chests and things around here. Yeah, I helped out. Look, I did everything absolutely right. I returned her husband to her. I prevented the hag from killing a bunch of people. Because now she's got to go somewhere else. Yes, sure, she'll set up shop again, and I'll stop her again. You know, it's like I did the Batman approach, where I was like, all right, you stop doing your crimes, good. That's it. That's all I needed to do. So I saved her life. Letter from M. Who's M? Ethel, forces are working here in Baldur's Gate. The Mewling Wretches are trying to edge me out of my own territory. At least, I've killed at least 4 of their agents. None have talked, not yet at least. I doubt you'll hear anything beyond the bleeding, ridiculous sheep. If you even catch a whisper, send word. Look at that. Yeah, puts people in jail. I mean, she's in a jail of emotional turmoil. I forced her to tear out a part of her skull to give me powers. So I think that's basically as a big deal as jail. Again, not to toot my own horn, but yes, I am a hero. Yes, I am one of the greatest paladins to ever exist. Need I say more? Good. Animal speaking. Healing. Greater healing. No. Hogwarts. Whiskweed. I don't need a cleaver. What's this? There once was a beautiful woman. Men and women alike traveled across the land to earn her hand in marriage, but none could win her heart. Her mother despaired, for she wished for the daughter to find love and happiness. And then her mother died. The woman cried and cried. Her suitors stopped calling. Her friends stopped writing. And still she cried. You poor child, Shar whispered in her ear. They only wanted you for your beauty, for your charm, for your grace. Now that grief has replaced your charms, none care for you. None but I. The woman spoke to Shar, who listened. She prayed to Shar, who answered. For the first time in her life, the woman had a true friend. And then Shar asked her to take a vial, a small vial, an innocent vial. She took the vial to a man. The man filled it with a liquid and told her to drop it into a well. The woman did. She wanted Shar to love her, to be proud of her. And then people became sick. People died. But Shar loved her, and the woman loved Shar. Now men and women alike travel across the land to see her. Not because she is beautiful, not because she is charming, but because she is a high priestess of Shar, and her word is law. What a nice story. Isn't that a nice story, you guys? There we go. Perfect solution. You think that monster hunter's still over here? Hey, he is. Nice. I'm gonna go talk to Gandrel. But before I talk to Gandrel, in the event that he wants to... Oh, the red caps. Yeah, red caps. Well, that was not the smartest decision I've ever made. Disadvantage. Yeah, I do have disadvantage, don't I? Can't reach destination. Yes, I can. Ah. Nice. Oh, 45 hit points. That's a lot of hit points. Dilalore, for sure. Not entirely. I'm completely out of magic here, so that's also a bit of a problemo. He died. This guy's going down. I don't know if the Sage does anything special. I'm also still nauseated. I don't know how long that lasts. Yes! Make that save, John DeVere. You're also out of magic entirely. I guess we're gonna stick playing this guy. Nice. Alright, and John DeVere. I still have my entire lay on hands, so I'm gonna lay on hands myself. Seems really good. Get him. Lay on hands. I'm just gonna let him come into me. That seems to make the most sense. Instead of sending my guys out. I'm still concentrating on my my attack. I just can't use it. Disadvantage because of the range. I think I'd still rather take the range shot here at disadvantage than anything else. It's gonna be the plan.
Let my name be known.
Yeah, guys, just a little far out of range.
With precision.
Oh, a 10? That's a max hit, baby. Let's go. Bloodlust on this guy. Bloodlust. Okay, what does Bloodlust do? Creature attack 3 times. It gains 318 hit points if it lands a killing blow. Well, that's a problem. I don't think I can get rid of that concentration. Where's the Bloodlust? Not this guy. The guy in behind it was the Bloodlust. Okay.
Got to press on.
So I'm going to invoke Duplicity, which gives people advantage on attacks to things that are next to it. I'm going to invoke Duplicity here. Okay, so that should be okay. And then John does not have a whole lot going on. Gain advantage attack rolls against Celestials, Fiends, and Undead. So these, I believe, are Fey, so I don't get the Divine Sense against these guys. So I don't think that's going to work against here. Celestials, Fiends, or Undead. So I think I actually don't have a lot going on. So I think John is also going to just, like, kind of chill and wait here. I do have another... Do I have any more Bardic Inspiration? I have 2 left. I think I'm going to use Bardic Inspiration on Lae'zel, so that way she can actually hit more consistently. And I think I'm going to move up just a tiny bit. And then I'm going to wait for them to come into me. Again, I don't have the range. So this one is the dangerous one. That's the dangerous monster right here, this thing. So I guess I'll attack it and use the Bardic Inspiration because it can't get to me right now. And we're going to go back up behind here. Oh, invoke duplicity. They and their target are both within 3 meters of the illusory duplicate. Okay. That's basically going to absorb an attack. Are you playing the balanced difficulty? Yeah, I'm playing the middle one. It just made more sense in the time. He's concentrating, no problem. I'm not playing on, like, the highest difficulty. I mean, I'll take 1. Not ideal, but it is what it is. Alright, John, get him. Nice. Okay, so this is the dangerous one that has to die. Okay, Invoke Duplicity will stay here. It's within range of the Invoke Duplicity, which is an ally, so I should be able to sneak attack this for full damage. Unless I roll a 1. That hurts. I don't like that. Yes, I'll get an opportunity attack with advantage. Nice. Hey, he killed my double. Not ideal. I like that he did this double kick. That's kind of cool. These guys are both here, which means I can now scroll a Burning Hands them. That's 5 and 6. They both made their save, but yeah, it's good enough. I'll take it. I'll take the free hit, 3 damage. Wounds on Gale. Okay, what is this? Failed saving throw. Open wounds. Open wounds. Rend a creature's flesh and make them bleed. It's a cantrip for 2d6, and they bleed for 2 turns. Addition bleeding. Takes 2 damage at the start of each turn and disadvantage on Constitution saving throws. Alright, that's not good. Oh, it just does the damage, and then you get a save for the bleeding. Which is a 12. Okay, that makes sense. Might as well hit this guy, I guess. I'm already here, and I have advantage, so... Nice! Critical hit!
Important is ever easy.
Alright, the problem is, this is way more dangerous than this one. So I have to kind of go with the Divine Smite with the belief that I'm going to hit it. No, dude! Can you believe that I've used that on most attacks in this game and I've only hit it twice? Oh my god, that's so sad. John DeVere, 5 plus 11, or 5 plus everything else, miss. Then he has multi-attack, where he... My armor class is 20, and he's plus 6. So he needs a 14 or better, and he got me twice. Rip. It do be like that, I guess. Alright, well, I'm not the new one. You know, I stopped playing Ghost of Tsushima to watch you play Baldur's Gate 3. Nice. I mean, I've heard Ghost of Tsushima is also a pretty good game. I personally haven't played it, but I've heard it's pretty good. Okay, so since I know that protection from good and evil doesn't work against fey creatures, I'm gonna hit this guy, do some damage. I'm gonna die, please help me. Gale, you definitely can die, trust me. So just hit this guy. Just get him 3.
Keep going.
John, I just need you to hit him. You can't. Every hit is a kill here. Every hit is a kill. Nice. Now Lae'zel can kill this guy. Critical miss. Roll a 1. Not good. Not good.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Okay. Why have I 2 of these? Cut removes burning. Heals and removes burning. Yeah, the healing potion also removed bleeding, which is good to know. I didn't know that. I'm learning something about this game. That thing already went, so it's gonna get killed by someone on my team. Nice. What is hardcore DDO? Is it like Minecraft hardcore where you die once, you die forever? Yeah, that's what hardcore is in video games. Doing it's the same thing.
Let's go.
You just, you only get one life to live. You gotta hope you live that life.
My name is Gale and I was hamming it up with the Lady of Magic because of my power. Oh, what spells do you know? Well, I'm up to like level 3 spells now. Scorching Ray.
Yep. My god. These attacks are not going very well for me. Ghost of Tsushima is just a PlayStation exclusive, I think. It might be on PC, but I'm pretty sure... Isn't it still a PlayStation exclusive? I'm gonna rest right after this. I just want to give a chance to miss one more time with that spell. See ya!
Unleash me.
3 damage. Alright, still alive. Well, you killed John DeBeer. Oh god, it's so funny. I'm missing a lot of 70%ers, so it's not ideal, but it is what it is. Go over here.
Path be true.
Do you like the D&D tabletop RPG? Which one is that? Did they make one of those yet? What's the D&D tabletop RPG? Are you talking about Baldur's Gate 1 or Baldur's Gate 2 or Baldur's Gate 3? Are you talking about Neverwinter Nights? Are you talking about Neverwinter Nights 2? Are you talking about Icewind Dale 1 or 2? Are you talking about Solasta? Which one are you talking about? Oh, like you're talking about D&D 5, like actually playing pen and paper around the table? Yep, I enjoy it. I'm running a D&D 5e campaign right now.
Go ahead. The lady of the house awaits.
Oh. He has nothing to say to me. Okay, perfect. That's what I wanted to know. Freedom! Okay, I gotta go rest. Let's go to camp. Resting time. Oh god, that was an experience and a half. Ugh. But yeah, I like D&D. Dungeons & Dragons is fun. I play it with my friends. I find it's a really good creative outlet. It's just nice to be able to, like, write a story and have some fun with it.
I was hoping you'd come to chat.
Nope, I got nothing to say to you. Cloud of Daggers, the red caps, never get close. Arlatch would hit him. Oh, I still gotta go get that character. You told me where it is. I gotta go find it.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, tell me about you.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past?
I
was a slave.
Cause?
A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am.
Wait, isn't Tsar, like...
I was never able to resist their commands.
The title of king?
Now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
I can't really judge Astarion based on his behavior, especially considering he's been a vampire for like 200 years. So he's probably been under control of them.
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And a true vampire.
Interesting. So they bite you, you bite them?
Yes and no. The problem is, once you're a vampire spawn, they completely control you. They have to allow you to bite them.
Why would anyone ever do that?
And why would they do that?
Exactly.
Vampires are power-hungry creatures. They won't lose a servant to create a competitor.
So then, how do you make a vampire?
It doesn't happen.
Yeah, I met a monster hunter. That's a good question. Yeah,
What?
there you go.
Who? What happened?
He was a Gur named Gandriel.
A Gur? What are those vagabonds? Why would they... Cazador. Of course he'd send a Gur to hunt me down.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. Who's Cazador and what's the Gur? I don't know anything about this.
Cazador Tsar is a vampire lord.
Oh, it's the vampire that he's
the patron of his coven, and a monster
made by.
obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn.
Now it all makes sense. So then he hires... So the vampire hires the vampire hunter to hunt down a vampire?
First, they make excellent monster hunters, so find a vampire spawn sounds perfectly reasonable to them.
Oh,
Second, they're the reason I'm like this in the first place. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
Wait, save you by turning into a slave?
Well, he didn't mention the slave clause at the time.
Yeah, exactly. He's like he's dying, so he
And
bites
now
him,
he
turns into
sends
a vampire, and then he's fine.
monster hunter for me. It's a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
Or we just flip the script. Yeah, why capture you? Why not just kill
Maybe
you?
he wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways. Maybe he thinks death is too good for me.
Yeah, well, he's safe.
Safe? You think I'm safe?
Yeah,
Do you
I'm
know the
I'm
power a
John DeVere
vampire
Pipega.
lord possesses? He
I'm
can
an
change
Oathbreaker
shape,
paladin.
turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into
Oh
a
yeah? Well, I can dance.
with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
Oh, I'm gonna kick this guy's ass. Vampires aren't invincible. We could take him.
You don't understand. You
No,
don't know.
vampires aren't invincible.
Just trust me when I say we need
Get
to be
earn
careful.
spare change. True.
He'll send more lackeys. He has plenty of souls to command.
And every lackey
just
we
have to
kill
be
gives us more
vigilant. Keep our
experience.
wits about us.
It's even better.
And kill any monster hunters on sight.
Got it. What do you think's waiting for us in Moonrise Towers? Great question.
Drow?
I assume there's probably mind
flayers,
flayers in
death?
Moonrise Towers.
Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Yeah, that's what I do. John DeVere Pipega, a big
I
talker.
won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul. And I return to the shadows.
That's a tough one.
It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
Or use the tadpole to get Cazador. Yeah, we have other
Figuring
options.
out what's happening to us, confronting a god called the Absolute, and then finding time to kill my old master before he can control me once more?
Yeah, basically.
Yes, that's an option, but I wouldn't bet eternity on it.
The devil's in the details, I guess.
Speak.
Just got nothing to say. You gotta make sure you make the rounds. I do wish when characters had unique dialogue, they would put like a little thing above their head that would be like, "Hi, I have unique dialogue." They do that sometimes, but not all the time.
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
I need nothing. Okay, I gotta go. Thanks. All right, thanks. There's nothing new to say to me. All right, I think we're good. Do I need to change these spells? No, I think I'm good. End of the day. Sweet. Time to camp out. Oh, he has something new to he does have something new to say.
Well, my day just improved. Did
Nope,
you
I got
want
nothing.
some?
19 health potions? Yeah, I don't take a terribly high amount of damage for the most part, other than the fact that like I'm an Oathbreaker now, but I have a lot of healing.
Looking at something.
You need something? I didn't know I was there. Oh, can he see his reflection? His reflection?
I'm looking too, but not seeing very much.
Oh, right, 'cause he's a vampire. He
Another
can't see his own
quirk of
reflection.
my affliction.
Do you miss it? Seeing your own face?
Preening in the looking glass. Petty vanity. Of course I miss it.
I mean, look at his hair, damn.
I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red.
No reflection ever. That's so weird. You have nothing to worry about? It's a very good face. True. The guy does have a very nice face.
Is it? What do you see when you look at me?
Strong piercing eyes. The creases when you laugh. Your mole definition grabs my attention. I see someone wasting my time. I mean, the eyes... I feel like if you comment on the eyes, you'd be like, yeah, because I'm a vampire. I don't know the answer here. These are all weird. These are all weird things to say. I'm just going to say the eyes and it's fine.
Oh. Go on.
Wait, am I supposed to be flirting with him now? The thing about this game, and I also will say this, when it comes to the writing, is I feel like, you know, they said they have 176 hours of cutscene and lots of dialogue, and I feel like they just spent a lot of time because they, like, either the writers on staff just literally don't know how human beings talk to each other. They're like, oh, well, they just, like, flirt and then slam, right? That's how they all do it, and that's how they wrote every character that you have on your adventure. It's very weird. There you go.
Very good. Now just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day.
You don't have Lae'zel's charm, but you're all right. You're fine now. Shadowheart, there's a beauty. Oh, that's so funny. All right, BG3 devs? Yeah, basically. Yeah, now Shadowheart, there's a beauty.
How dare you?
And he approves. Interesting.
Special. Still, you're nice too. I better get some beauty sleep.
There you go.
It seems I need it if I'm to catch up with the competition.
To be fair, everybody on this adventure is very, very pretty. It is what it is. No, I'm good. I don't really want to talk. All right. Anyway, I don't have anyone else to talk to. Okay, I gotta figure out my Oathbreaker stuff because I broke my oath. Who's this? Oh, the Oathbreaker Knight. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Aura of Hate, Aura of Protection, and Aura of Courage. Level 12, Custodian of the Fallen.
I have been waiting for you. I felt the moment of your liberation. The shedding of your bond. You called to me. I am here to show you the way.
Who are you? Good question.
The first. The first to swear. The first to fall. When another's oath is broken, I stand witness. I hear their sorrow. I see their jubilation. I guide their hand.
This guy made of fire? What the heck is this?
Oathbreaker. You swore to protect life itself. To serve the natural order. To protect those who value
That's literally all I've done
life,
this entire time.
vanquish those who would destroy it.
That's literally the only task I've done.
Why did you abandon your oath?
I had no choice. While I was acting against my conscience, I tired. It was not my intention. My actions had unexpected consequences. I no longer believe in his teachings. I need an explanation. My reasons. What? Yeah, it was not my intention. I didn't do it. I didn't try to do it. How's the romance going? The game is broken. My character can't romance Lae'zel. I reset my game like a whole bunch of times, and I couldn't get it to work. I could only romance Lae'zel if I picked one of the other characters in my camp to do it, but my main character wouldn't. I think there's a bug in the game that prevents it from happening, so I had to break it off because it wasn't working. So I can't romance Lae'zel, unfortunately. There's a bug in the game. Again, this game is so buggy, it's difficult to go like 5 minutes without encountering something where the game is just like, nope, it just tears itself to bits. It doesn't function. Anyway, that was not my intention. My actions had... Yep. I don't understand the consequence.
Judgment. To know the reason for your fall is perhaps to know the shape of things to come. Take comfort in your undoing.
Wait, am I already an Oathbreaker?
Abandoned my cause. But much can still be achieved. Your oath is broken. The light within you
Wait,
fades.
wait, is it just over?
A new power is awakening.
But yeah, isn't there a way to reclaim my oath?
It is possible. But such a promise
Can you sleep
must
with this
not
guy?
be made
Yeah, definitely.
lightly. Wealth must be sacrificed.
I just have to pay gold to get my oath back.
Your soul repledged.
I made a mistake by
It is
picking
wise to
Paladin. I'm
first
learning this
consider
lesson.
What is gained and what is lost in the bargain. Should you wish to do so.
Okay, so I just talked to this guy and pay money to get my oath back. Yeah, what oath did you swear?
I served a noble lord.
Yeah, you just paid gold.
I fought
Done.
for
You broke your
him
paladin oath? How?
without
I don't know.
question or restraint.
I read the text of
But
my
his
paladin
light
oath,
shone, my
and I
sword
did. I've
followed.
literally never gone against it,
In his
so I don't
name,
know.
I raised villages, put thousands to the sword.
So yeah, I'm
And
not sure how I
your
broke the oath.
greater
It's very
purpose
unclear.
Required such brutality, such sacrifice. And his light was so radiant, it blinded me to all else.
Broke your oath? But again, I've
could
never
see the
clicked the oath button.
darkness and corruption of the path he led me down. When I finally saw the truth, he would not be reasoned with.
And being a dark elf? I mean, basically, yeah.
So
Like I said, I
I
didn't even know you could break your oath in this game. I figured like there would be a thing that would be like, hey, by the way, you're gonna break your oath. Like there would be a thing that would tell you that when you were gonna do it.
I was called.
But it doesn't do that, which is very weird. Should have went
Oathbreaker.
warlock. Should have went warlock for 100%. Yeah, paladin, bad decision. Yeah, that would have been a
It
brave,
was merely
brave
a
decision.
choice,
Yep.
as I have made countless others since. What's past is past. We are here to discuss your future.
Yeah, tell me about the powers.
Darkness will obey your summons. The dead will
I don't want that.
your rhythm. Even now, these shadows gather.
Paladins are strong
around
as
you.
fuck. I don't know. Fighters are pretty good.
They sense the cracks in your armor. They yearn to be used, to be
So you
inflicted.
make the choice next time? Yep. Yeah, I don't want to become an oathbreaker.
Strim, I've never done anything wrong in my entire life. Why is my oath broken?
Without light to guide
Well, yeah,
you,
the game
or
just doesn't give you any
darkness to
information.
consume, you will remain adrift,
Yeah.
powerless.
Yeah, I will say I find that like I don't. So I've mentioned this before. This is basically the problem that I've had with this game, and I think that this is a flaw with the storytelling of this game, which is that because everything has to be in spoken text, there's no text in this game. There's like books, but outside of books, there's no text. So every conversation you have with the character has to be spoken. That means that every voice line, every bit of dialogue needs to have utility. The game will never give you something, any bit of information from a character, unless it's essential to the story and essential to what is happening. So as a result, the game, because there's only so much text they can fit in this line, they can't have like blah 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 blah. You might break your oath by doing this, blah 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 blah. Like they're not going to put that information there or even explain what that is because it's not utility text. Because it doesn't fit in with the number of lines of dialogue that they have put into the game. And so that is... I've had this issue before where basically the characters are really shallow and hollow. I don't really know much about the characters in my party. Or really even the world, because you can't really talk to people that much because every line of text had to be written and then it had to go to a voice actor and then they had to pay those voice actors for those lines that has to be put in the game. There's a lot less information in this game than there is in the older Baldur's Gate series, and it's like night and day. And this is a perfect example of like they can only have utility in the text, so they don't have time to explain to you how to break your oath, what oath breaking is, and you're just kind of left to be like, well, I did, and it is what it is. Now for lore than the older Baldur's Gate games, dude, no, I just played them. I played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 over the past like 2 weeks. As somebody who literally just played those games, let me just tell you this thing. There would never be a situation in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 where you would be able to break your oath accidentally because the game didn't think it was important to tell you what that was. Just saying.
Until that day, I will be here, and my offer will remain.
All right, sounds good. Okay, so I don't know how to fix my oath, but I'll figure it out. So Also, why am I putting in more food than necessary? I don't know. There's risk the Blackguard is Scottish. Yep. He's a healer? Yeah, maybe. Uh-oh. It's a dream. Oh no.
I promised I'd be back.
Go Blackguard? Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Don't worry. I have things under control.
But I don't know what's happening in
now.
this game. What's in this cutscene?
You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it.
That's correct, yeah.
But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able
Well,
to
the only thing
remove
that I knew he
tadpole.
wasn't going to be able to help me because we're
But
in
he
Act
couldn't.
1 and the game is definitely not over
You're
yet.
desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Again, I'm almost certain that this character is part of the Absolute trying to convince me to use the tadpole to gain better control over my mind. Yeah. So I'm pretty certain that that's the case. Tell me who you are.
It's complicated. But I'm an adventurer.
No, I'm
Just
almost certain
like
that this
you.
is the Absolute.
Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it.
Nope, it's all
But
lies.
to do that, we'll need to think
All
beyond
lies.
local healers. Your parasite is
Lose
unusual.
the powers of your subclass? I'll lose the powers on my
It is wrapped
subclass
in
then.
magic that prevents
It's not a
its
big deal. You
removal.
don't need it. You don't need it.
Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right.
Mhm.
Parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness
See?
in Faerun.
What sickness?
The absolute aims are not yet clear to me, but its progress towards domination is clear.
The Absolute
These
wants control
parasites
over
are
everyone
more
to
than
eliminate the
illicit
sickness.
spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god.
Yep, she's selling me down the river. 100%.
That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey.
Oh, is it?
When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant.
So all you need to do is have like a sympathetic
Were it not for my protection,
sympathetic figure.
so would you.
All you need to do is have a sympathetic figure also do this. Yeah, I don't trust you. Sorry.
We share a common cause and a common enemy.
There's a DDO sound crash. I installed Windows and now I have it. DDO sound
We
crash?
are
I don't know if
alike.
there ever was a fix.
You and I. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded.
Nope, I totally disagree.
Now
I haven't
it's
finished
for
this game
you.
yet, but I'm
I've
certain
been
she's
given
evil.
a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil.
Side with their horns like those? They just sleep on their back.
If we
Or
work
their front.
together,
Sleep on the face.
we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
Yeah, I don't trust this character at all. Yeah, wait, what do you need me to do?
The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back.
Okay.
I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or
It's
later
an issue and now you have a
will
bigger
be
issue?
worn
What was the
down.
issue you had in the first place?
You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers.
Yeah, I know I go to
Use
Moonrise
the
Towers.
powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it.
Alternatively, I could just go there, kill
Go.
everybody, and
Our
then get the source of the
freedom
magic.
Depends on it.
But yeah, like I said, I'm okay with the fact that my character is, you know, I am now an oath breaker. And does this guy tell me how I can fix it? Hey, bud, what's up?
You are between worlds, Paladin.
Yeah, what happens if I reclaim my
Returning
oath?
to your oath means relinquishing the dark. Your oath-sworn powers will return. You will be
Okay.
bound again by the
I wish to take up my
decrees
oath again.
it is First, you must pay the agreed price.
To prove your words have
Do
substance,
you
okay.
wish to pay?
Oh, 1,000 gold. Yeah, buying salvation sounds like cheating to me. Is there another way? That's a lot of money.
Less worthy objects demanding a far higher price. For redemption. This is no... The gold must be paid.
Well, you know what? You know what? I don't think I need to reclaim my oath. What I lose? This ability? Who cares? It's not even important. So we'll just go. Sounds good. Yeah, Oathbreaker it is. Now I'm just gonna go oathless. I don't need to have an oath. Yeah, it seems unimportant. Nope, for Auntie Ethel. Well, I can't. She's gone. So this is where I didn't go. So I gotta go here now. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just like not have an oath. Fine. If you have 1k. Yeah, I have 1,008. Actually, you know what? I need a town. I gotta sell stuff. I'm gonna town first. Sell my empty my inventory. New faction of this religion. Yeah, I'll probably pay for it eventually. I'm just not gonna pay for it now. Be a dick more often. Well, again, I did everything in the interest of the oath. I just didn't do it how the game wanted it, so I lost my oath. It do be like that. There's a reason why I don't think in real life I would fall into the lawful category, because I think it would be very bad at following the strict rules of like an individual faction. What's up, Aaron?
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
Anyway, so give me some money. Okay, so what do we got here? I gotta sell some stuff. I'm gonna sell some silver. I don't think I need it. I have infernal iron, but I don't know if I need it. So I'm gonna sell it out of the game. Slime bombs. I got the water. Heavy stones. I don't know if I need heavy stones. All these weird, goofy potions. I have a bunch of letters. I don't think I need these letters anymore. Let's see, I don't need this lyre. Locket. Studded leather. Mail of the Ancients. Interesting. Get rid of all these extra weapons. I don't know if weapons break in this game. They might. I'm not sure. Poison apples? Here you go. I don't know if it's a good idea to give him poison apples. That seems like that's maybe not the best idea. Juicy apple.
Keep infernal iron.
Oh, you want me to keep the iron? Okay. I can keep that. Ropes or hammers? Yeah, but they gave you the shovel as well. And so I keep the shovel and all of the other stuff because I don't know if I actually need it. So I'm just going to keep it just in case. If I end up not needing it in the future, that's okay. I'll you know, cross that bridge when I come to it. Sorrow. So this is the glaive, which is very cool. I just don't have a two-handed user. I don't think this guy has any magic items that I actually need, because pretty much everything I sold to him already. So I'm just gonna get gold, please. Thank you. And you don't have anything extra. Her armor is what? +1 scale? Okay, so that's pretty good. This is just bad. This is also just bad. I'll keep her circlet on her, because I can. Gold. He's almost out of gold. Everything there is good. And everything here is fine. Fire Ember? Cool. Okay, so now I have like an extra 1,000 gold. So now I might consider getting it. Keep one in the camp chest and the shovel on you. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. Okay, so now we go to Lae'zel, who has the ever-seeing eye. So now I can use this to cast Protection from Good and Evil on myself.
Never a dull moment.
Or somebody else, which is pretty good.
These boots have seen everything.
No, actually, she doesn't really concentrate on a lot. So maybe I give this to you, or she concentrates on spells all the time. So I put this to here. There we go. So now Gale can cast, because he doesn't really have any concentration spells as of yet that he casts, other than that. So yeah, should be good. So I can just go to my camp and check in with companions. I can buy my oath back and then be done with it. I guess I'll just do that. It's 1,000 gold. I have 1,900. There's probably going to be something expensive that I want, but I'll get it back, and it'll be good. Hey, bud.
State your purpose, Oathbreaker.
No, that's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. Fuck, shit, fuck, no. Oh, that's the wrong key on the keyboard. Oh, it was the second option the first time. So I just went to the second option without reading. But I guess because I already clicked it once, it now moved it up to the first option. That's really funny. Whoopsie. My mistake. You not save? Yeah, I saved right before I did it.
Best be on my way.
I think, anyway. Yeah. So I think so.
My faith will guide me.
Action, not
Yeah, I saved right before I did it.
State your purpose, Oathbreaker.
Okay, I was taking my oath again.
Do you wish to pay?
Yes, I do. Only in wielding powers I lost can I achieve my aims. It is my destiny, my right. Abandoning my oath tainted my soul. I wish to make it right. A better understanding of meeting my oath. I can serve it now. I can serve it now as I could not before. I seek moral guidance. I cannot be found lurking in the shadows. Oh. Sure.
A higher purpose.
Sure.
A greater calling. Kneel.
Gold items from Trader Guy. I give you my oath back.
To defend life itself. To protect all that is good and natural, and to repel wickedness wherever it threatens.
Which I've pretty much done exclusively, but anyway. Okay, so to make sure I understand, breaking your oath is exclusively not clicking the Oath of Ancients option in the chat. So when I have a chat with anyone and the option always comes up, whenever every 100% of the time, if it ever says Oath of Ancients, you have to click that every time. And if you don't click that every single time, then you will lose your oath, is how it works. So I will have to make sure I keep that in mind whenever that comes up. Or else I'm going to be paying a lot of 1,000 gold. A lot. So every single time, in all cases, no exceptions, click that button. Check. The consequences? Yeah, but I don't know if it was like multiple times I could break it, or like I clicked it like 4 other times and then something happened, or like what exactly it was. You know what I mean? Isn't following your oath? Again, but you guys also don't know. I could be just as right. It came up with dialogue multiple times. It could have been that one time. It might not have been that one time. There's no clear way to know. Therefore, we can both be right. Said evil creature for her power? I'm just going to keep saying it. Until I'm blue in the face.
Blackets will be done.
No one back home will ever.
As I said, there's literally no way to know because the game isn't clear with what it does or doesn't do.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yeah, there's a lot of blood here. So this is where I'm supposed to go that I didn't go yet. These hyenas.
Something tore right through these people.
They bloated hyena. Gross.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. She'd eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
Uh-huh.
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate.
Uh-huh.
The hyena moans softly as its body contorts, ribs cracking and flesh tearing.
He was just watching. He's like, yeah, dude. There now, it's all right. I don't think this is supposed to be happening. So we're going to go with the melee attack. Oh, and I have advantage because it's bloated. Nice. 20. That's a critical hit.
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps.
Nice.
Then goes still.
You broke your oath as paladin. It's like,
Whatever
fuck!
horrific creature was growing inside the hyena dies along with her.
Yeah. Did a post from the alpha about how not to break your oath by letting the hag live? Yeah, probably. Wait, did I not beat it? I thought I killed it. Me am can fuse. I don't understand what's happening here. I thought I... okay. There's no hyena here. I thought that was the cutscene. Weird. Alright, well, I'm gonna go butcher this hyena, I guess. That sounds pretty good. I like that. Actually, before we butcher the hyena, I'm gonna cast 8. Give myself extra 5 hit points per person. That's pretty good.
Blood? No, never mind.
Get through it. Anyway, let's go kill this bloated hyena. Only did 6? Oh fuck, there's so many bloated hyenas. I needed a 7, and I rolled twice and I missed. Damn. Alright. These things do happen. Yeah, I'll stay back here. It's kind of good. Well, the hyena's bloated, so maybe it's not gonna get up. Made a save. Okay. John already attacked. That's not good. I think I'm doing poorly here. Let's just say this. 1. All right. This fight, I have a feeling, is gonna go very bad. Okay, the hyena's running away. We got Knowles coming.
Strim roll.
Yeah, I think this fight's going pretty bad already.
One beast's broken away.
As you align yourself with those who follow darkness. But the oath also stipulates mercy. Mercy is a part of the oath. So if you're not showing mercy, are you not also aligning yourself with the enemy? Because the enemy would not show mercy? Again, this is the reason why it's unclear and why having something in the game that specifically tells you you're gonna break your oath is probably a good idea.
Survival is all that matters.
Ah, I missed 294% of this fight. That's good. It's good to know. Oh, that's such a problem. Alright, John. You're fine. Stay alive, John. John DeVere. You're good. Don't worry about it. Is that how Knolls are created? I don't know. That is how they are created in this game. Anyway. Okay. So, 96. Let's go. Seething Fury. What is Seething Fury? It'll be able to attack multiple times in a turn, and then it attacked one time? Okay, interesting. Okay. What are these guys' hit chance? I'm just curious as to what's happening with the RNG here. Armor class 15, attack roll 9. They're plus... Oh, high ground, so they get extra plus 2. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah. So they're plus 5. They have the same hit chance as I do. Do I have Shield of Faith? Oh, no! Shield of Faith got replaced by Prayer of Healing when I leveled up. Right, I forgot that that's how that works. Okay, Yeah. Okay, that's bad. I guess I will cast Bless on us 3. Kind of move so I'm not getting concentration. Murder is greater than mercy when in doubt. Yeah, maybe. Fallen Fang of Yanogu. Okay, so I'm not blessed, unfortunately, but that doesn't mean I can't do other things. So I can use my Divine Smite and hit this guy and maybe kill it. So I got him. Nice. I could have killed him with just the regular strike, but I wanted to make sure. This is fine, because I actually want to hit with a Shatter here. I can hit all 3 of these guys. So I killed the hyena in one go. That guy took 19, and that guy took 10, so that's pretty good, actually. I'm happy with this. I'm also going to try to hug the walls, and they have a harder time hitting me. Okay, he's going for the claws on John DeVere, who lives. I'm going to go with this, because I think John can finish this off with the lower armor class. So we'll go with the 91. A 94, two 94s, or 96, a 94, and a 91 have all missed. I'm ready for... Bring on XCOM, you guys. I'm ready. I'm prepared. Live, John DeVere, live! Alright. 55. Boop. Sweet. It'll save me an attack, which is very nice. Got a guy coming around behind, but I think I'm actually maybe at a range. I think I'm going to go this way. I can just be a little bit more out of range. Perfect. So he's going to charge back this way. Soul offering on Gale, who saved. What is soul offering? Soul offering. Numb a creature's soul and offer it to Yanogu to prevent it from taking bonus actions or reactions. Oh, cool. That's an interesting mechanic. And that's neat. I really like that. I think that's awesome. I'll just go with the smite. Seems good. And I hit? Unbelievable.
On my way.
I'm gonna get John to charge up towards these guys because they're all ranged. This guy's here. Teams of stormtroopers shooting each other? Yeah, what can you do?
Completed.
Dump Blazel's Dex, you'll do better? Probably, yeah. Also, characters I can't read. Welcome back to the stream team. Hope you're doing super well. Thank you for tuning in for 13 months. I don't know who you are, but I hope things are going well. Thank you so much for the sub. Hope things are going good. I'm gonna hit him with Scorching Ray. I think it's a good call. Damn, all three hit? Okay, that was very unlikely. I'll take it. And I have an enchantment. Oh, because they're monstrous humanoids, so I get advantage. Nice. Is Dewitchy? Oh. It doesn't say Dewitchy on my screen. That's weird. Well, thank you. Appreciate it.
On the move.
Yeah, I just got a bunch of Chinese characters, so that may be an issue with my my app that I use for reading chat. Whoa! Damn it! Stop hitting my guys! Damned wargs or whatever you are. 45 low ground versus this, which is also 45. This is the higher damage threshold. We'll do this. Do witchy for you? Yeah, I'm looking at it in Chatterino and not directly on Twitch. That's probably what's causing the issue.
Death won't take me yet.
Oh, gotcha.
Dice roll in my favor. Mine is the advantage.
Yeah. There's that instead of your name? Yeah. That's okay though, that's cool. Nice.
On the move.
Almost done with these guys. Oh, that lasts for 2 rounds? Damn, okay. Ah, it's okay, I'm okay with this.
Hard strike fast.
For a dull moment.
Alright, John, go get him. Smack him in the face. Damn. That's okay. If you're wondering why I'm not using too many resources here, it's because there's only one guy left. I'm assuming my team will be able to take him down pretty convincingly. Low ground. Let's go up to not low ground.
Be true.
Here we go.
Birthing gnolls? How horrid.
That was my exact thought process. Because I also, I believe, I get my channel oath charge. Channel oath charges come back on a short rest. So I can actually use healing radiance, which heals for 9, and then another 9. So it heals everybody for 18. Then I can short rest, and it gives me my healing radiance back. So that's why this is very good. I have that. No. Okay, now it's going to hit everybody. Good. Hits for 9. Then we wait. Nice. Just like that. Now everybody's basically back up to full, and I haven't even used one of my short rest back. So that is why we did that like that. It's one of the reasons why I wanted the, Ooh, intestines. I don't really want to pick up intestines. Take the gnoll ears, I guess. The hyenas. The bloated hyenas. Oh, jeez. Well, I guess I got them. I'll take it anyway. It's used in crafting of some kind. Oh, I haven't tried any of these oils. Coach Robin oil. Its target receives -3 penalties, spell attack rolls, spell CDC, and disadvantage on saving throws maintaining concentration for 2 turns. I assume they're kind of like poisons. Receives -1 penalty damage, but targets failing constitution saves suffer disadvantage on strength and dexterity saves. They also receive a penalty to melee damage. Yeah, I haven't tried any of these oils. I think there's also one that is like... Oopsie. There's like one that is like... just gives you flat damage on an attack. It just basically like makes your weapon magical. Which is also kind of cool. I think most of my characters have magical weapons at this point, but if I didn't, that'd be nice to have. Dead caravan agent. Ooh, shipment orders. Love reading shipment orders. Deliver the chest to be unopened. Read the first sentence again. Open it, and I will know, because you will be dead. It's not a threat. This is what happens if you open the chest. Well, where is it? Where's the chest? I want to see it. I gotta find this chest that he needs to deliver unopened. No, crate, wooden trunk. Maybe it's the wooden trunk? That or the chest has just gone missing. Ooh, trap disarm kits. Those are also surprisingly expensive, so it's really nice to be able to, like, pick those up to refill. I don't have any water. I'm gonna go get some water in a minute here. Yeah, I don't know. I just thought it was,
What's that?
Oh, I don't know. Flat rock. Okay. Can't throw. I don't know why the rock is glowing, but that's interesting. Alright, video game sounds good. Where am I going? Here? Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on, did I miss something? I think I missed something. Because there's an area down here. There's a skeleton. A couple skeletons. Steph, ruby ring, some longbow. Sounds good.
Whoever they were, their equipment's no use to them now.
Okay, can I get somebody else with a better history check, like Gale? Hold on, I guess Shadowheart to cast this on Gale. And Gale, I believe, has history as a skill. And he can't make the check. Okay, sounds good. I do not know what it is. I feel like in this game, you have to make a decision as to whether you want to have, like, charisma checks be successful or intelligence checks be successful.
Waste a step.
It's rock shine. It's so bizarre. No idea. Oh, there's a chest or a crate.
Please.
Ooh, another trap kit. Very weird. A lot of secrets in this here game. There you go, over here. Places to look at. I will say they did a good job of making the place look like really pretty. Lose yourself for hours staring at all the nicely sculpted graphics. There is a dog over here. Okay, can I get there? Wait, is there a dog here? Do I speak with animals? Yeah, I do. Hello, doggy.
Something's on my mind.
Oh no, his owner died. Oh.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
Wait. What happened here?
I told you to go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down. Pure it is color. Paladin, calm yourself. I harm only those deserving of it. Apparently not. Apparently I'm not a very good paladin according to this video game. So it is what it is. Oh, but I have a situational advantage because I'm a paladin. Nice. Give it a shot. 8. Plus 6 is 14. Plus guidance is 1. That's a 15, baby. Let's go. Success.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words.
I like how the dog just talks.
Still, you should go. My friend is
DC 15
injured.
failed? Yeah.
He needs rest.
This is the thing, like, I get it when people are very excited about this video game and they're like, yeah, this is an awesome game and they want to play it. And it's a lot of people don't like it when you say bad things about the games that they enjoy. And I get it. And I totally get that. But I don't live in the land of like copium and lies all the time. It's a very good video game that has a lot of problems, bugs, and things that can be improved. Right? If they made a video game that is so massive and expansive that it has like hundreds of millions of hours of content, there's going to be things that go awry or things that'll get missed. In fact, I'm almost certain that within probably 2 weeks, there will probably be a change on some of those dialogue options that will say, are you sure you want to do this, or doing this will affect your paladin oath or something like that. Because of all, I'm probably not the only person that had that same issue. Yeah, and also, this guy's not getting back up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
Prove the man is dead, share his corpse. Yeah, what's your name?
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same.
Yes, hello, Scratch. What happened to your friend?
We were attacked. We're cackling, furry things on 2 legs.
No, it seems like they're patching the game pretty fast.
It was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes.
I already killed him.
Gnolls.
He's just looking around. Yeah, you can travel with me.
I won't leave him.
If he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Cool. Oh, now I'm gonna loot this guy's corpse. Gomwick. Oh, he's got letters. Nice. I love reading people's mail. 9 fingers. If you won't come back to the city, I won't come back to the city, not while you have thugs looking for me. If you want the debt paid, you'll have to trust me and collect it yourself. Go to the graveyard and look for where a M. Kerwin is buried. Get digging, you'll find enough valuables to settle matters between us. Don't go looking for me. I'll know when I'm safe. Okay, M. Kerwin, dig up their grave when I get to Baldur's Gate. Check. Next. Davin. It's a boy. He's healthy and perfect. I've named him after his father. Come back and see us as soon as you can. Love, Flora and Davin Jr. Okay. And a personal note. Gomwick. Be doubly careful on the way back to Baldur's Gate. I've received more reports of attacks on travelers through the regions. I can't have my best messenger winding up face down in a ditch somewhere. Watch yourself. Better late than never. Oh, this guy's a postman. Ooh, he's a postman. He got murdered by gnolls. Poor guy. Yeah, I unfortunately can't pet the dog. Maybe I can pet the dog when I go bring it when it comes to my camp. So I don't have the owlbear, but oh well. I told the owlbear to go to my camp, and I got it from the goblin. Give me the owlbear. She was like, okay, you can have it. So maybe it just takes a little while before it gets there. Yeah, it's the same thing when it comes to oh, you guys can't get across, can you? Yeah, it's the same thing when it comes to like Dungeons and Dragons Online, where like I'm not blind. The game has tons and tons and tons of flaws and issues that happen all the time. I'm not going to disagree about the issues. I'm just going to be like, well, you know, the flaws don't really matter that much to me because I just enjoy the game anyway. So I don't really get concerned too much. But again, I'm not going to like shout from the heavens that the flaws don't exist. I spend a lot of time in fantasy lands, so I want to make sure my world isn't a fantasy land. Also, it's Karlach. Hello? Hello? Oh, she is having a bad day. Hello?
Horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Well, maybe we can just chat about it? Dude, I guarantee you I'm going to lose my oath again, but let's see what we got. Let's see. Are you okay?
Me? Never been better.
Okay. I love the expression on his face.
It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did.
I don't remember any Tyrans. Which will go with the Tyrans. I don't remember from the ship. Where were you?
Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these paladins of...
A great heat roars through you.
Okay.
Heat, fiery as the hells. Then
Okay.
you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood.
Okay.
Blood war. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
Frontline infantry? Damn, she must be crazy. She can fight demons? She just turned Knowles inside out. What's that? It's a tadpole on her head, so it connects us. Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
Also, I like how she
Now
just
seems
curses.
as
She has
far as
tadpole
the eye
too.
can see.
Everybody has a tadpole.
Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy.
That's right.
I'm Karlak. And you are...
Oh, Karlak. Karlak, of course. I'm John DeVere Pipega, of course.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
I do like
A
killing
little
evil
background,
bastards.
If your moral compass needs something to point at.
Yes.
You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good.
Sounds good.
So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog.
Okay. Devils and demons fight each other. They're
Played
they're
along
opposite
until I could
sides
get
of
the
the
fuck
spectrum.
out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going.
Okay.
The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
How do I know they're not actually paladins of Tyr? I want to kill the punty. Why should I do it? I have my own problems. I'm already an Oathbreaker. Fuck it. Let's do it again.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
She's,
Sure.
perhaps a little rough around the edges, but I suppose I can be smooth enough for two.
Amazing. Alright, sounds like a plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off.
So is she like actually a demon and not just a tiefling?
Looks like you got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Wait. Hold on. She's going to the camp? Isn't that going to cause a problem? I feel like this is going to cause a problem. I feel like her and Will are going to get into a fight when I go to the camp. But I kind of want to see. So my current plan is to save and then go to camp immediately and find out what's going on. Also, let's just separate everybody. Lae'zel, where the fuck are you? Favorite companion so far? Yeah, I just met her.
Proceeding.
Okay, so let's all go together, please.
Looking ahead. I have to keep going.
Okay, so let's go to camp and see what's up. Here, romance tiefling. She sure would be hot. I can't just keep switching my romance, you guys. It's crazy. Then everyone's gonna be mad at me. Okay, so there she is at the camp, and then there's Will, who's just drinking. Yeah, obviously he doesn't care.
Why are we slowing down?
Is she a barbarian? Alright, how'd you end up fighting in the Blood War?
Trust me, I'll tell you all
Okay.
about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
Okay. Alright, so I can't talk to her. I'm gonna go talk to Will and see what he has to say. She's a barbarian? Okay. I mean, barbarians are pretty good. Hey.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken.
Yeah, Drow set fire to the inn.
Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety.
Probably.
You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father.
That's a revelation.
I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
I I can't trust you to keep secrets like this. The problem is I would say that, but every single person in this camp has kept terrible secrets from me. They won't tell me them. But yeah, were you close?
I was close to him once, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate.
Did you deserve it? What'd you do? Yeah, what'd you do?
And there is. I would tell you more, but I can't. That must be the end of it.
Again, all these people are like, you just gotta trust me. You shouldn't keep secrets.
I know. And you're right.
I am right. I'm a paladin. You have to trust
When I look
me.
into a mirror,
I know I broke my oath and I had to pay
see
1,000
two
gold to get my
faces.
oath back, but you can tell.
I see the Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast.
Uh-huh.
And I see Will Ravengard, a memory of a memory, a man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
Everybody is two people. Everyone has two wolves, and there's two. Remember, guys, there's two wolves inside of you. Okay, so you got to be one or the other.
I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These
He could be any
absolute
Drow, man.
matters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
So, let's talk about something else.
I'm all for it.
I brought Karlak to the camp. Huh. I guess he just doesn't care. This is very, very interesting to me. I don't. He was hunting Karlak.
There are two wolves inside me. Strim ra xdu woo clap.
No, not that, not that. Hold on. Okay, hold on. You know what would make this game better? You know what would make this game better? If when you hit tab, it would have all of your characters' inventories, so you could move items through all of their inventories. Because one of the problems is I really don't want to. I don't want to swap characters around. Because to swap characters, you have to take all the gear off, put on another character, then get the character, then put the gear on. I can't like outfit all of my characters at the same time in the camp, which would be nice. It would be nice if I could just see all their inventories when I'm in camp, and then you could like outfit them all and level them all up, and then before you go on your adventure, you choose who you're going to go with that day. Whereas I feel like the game here is setting it up that you don't really, you choose like basically at close to the beginning which characters you're going to use, and then the other characters just fall by the wayside. Sort of like how in Mass Effect or Dragon Age, at the beginning of each mission, they tell you like, oh, what characters do you want to use? And when you're in town, you can flip between all of them and level them up all individually and equip their items and stuff. It would be nice if that was a feature in the game, if it could just be like expanded out to all of the characters. I'd really like that. But I don't think that is something that I'm going to be able to get in this game. Because like I'd like to look at Karlak, but then I have to leave somebody behind. But then who do I leave behind to get Karlak? And then, you know, it's the whole thing. I could use Karlak instead of Lae'zel, but then I don't have anyone who can disable any sort of trap whatsoever. And disabling traps seems like essential in this video game. I think I have a battle axe though, don't I? I have a great axe 1. Yeah, I have a great axe 1, which is pretty good. Yeah. I could also multi-class somebody else to make them a rogue. Like, the idea that I feel like I need to have a rogue is so old D&D, but it's also, my brain is like, yeah, I kind of need to have a rogue. I mean, I guess you can have, bards get expertise, don't they? So I could just get, like, sleight of hand and expertise on a bard if I wanted. I don't know if I can even get sleight of hand anymore for my levels. Also, my characters are 75 XP from level, which is kind of cool. But yeah, it's like sleight of hand, I'm +1, and then if I maybe in bard levels, I can get extra skills, or maybe when I level up to level 4 paladin, I can. I'm not sure. Also, Gale really likes me. Exceptional. And these two are just at 48. They're high. Okay, so hold on. So I gotta tell Lae'zel. I gotta say, hey, by the way.
Karlak's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor.
Probably.
Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect.
I'm absolutely going to do that by telling you to wait.
You believe you can survive without me?
Yes, because I'm going to have Karlak. So, see ya.
As you say.
See ya. Party, and that forced me to use the side. And you're forced to use the side party? Yeah.
What's the story?
So now, come on, we're heading out.
Let's go, go, go.
See, and now I can actually look at Karlak and see what Karlak has. So Karlak is a two-handed user, has barbarian clothing. Now her armor class is 13 because she gets armor from Constitution, which is how barbarians work. She has strength and Constitution, 17 strength, 15 con, which is fine, I guess. Dark vision, hellish defense, takes half damage from fire because she's a tiefling, a Zariel tiefling. Okay, sounds good. And yeah, so she's got barbarian abilities. I don't know if barbarians choose things as they level up. I'm not sure actually.
Making me sweat.
So level up, Karlak. Barbarian 2, health increase. Now she gets danger sense, so advantage on dex saving throws against traps, spells, and surfaces. Okay, cool. And reckless attack, so you can gain advantage on all attacks, but then and monsters have advantage against you. Now, barbarians also have rage, which I don't know if she has rage yet. Or maybe they don't get it until a higher level. But rage is while you're raging, you have resistance to physical, bludgeoning, and piercing. So even though monsters have advantage against you, you can still deal huge damage back and then take half damage from them. Oh, I get an additional rage charge. So she does have rage. She does get speak with animals automatically. It's kind of cool. And she gets Legacy of Avernus, Searing Smite. So she can cast Searing Smite once per long rest. Cool. And then either a Wild Heart, so Beasts, Berserker. You follow a path of untrammeled fury, slick with blood as you throw in the chaos of battle. You get Frenzy. Your rage turns into Frenzy. You gain Frenzied Strike and Enraged Throw. You have resistance to physical damage and advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. Rage ends early if you don't attack an enemy or take damage each turn. So you always have to attack someone every single turn. So it's like Rage, but it's limited. And then you get Frenzy Strike. As a bonus action, you make a melee attack with your attack weapon. Will cause a stack of Frenzied Strain on the Barbarian. And Frenzied Strain. Using Frenzied Strike adds a penalty to attack rolls every time, stacking so that you miss more often. Okay. And then Wild Magic. Wild influence of magic can transform you, suffusing you with arcane power that turns within you, waiting to be released. So Rage Wild Magic. Entering a rage that releases all the magic boiling inside of you, causing a random magical effect. You have resistance to physical damage, advantage on strength checks, and saving throws. Okay. And Magic Awareness. Anyone within range has their proficiency to saving throws against spells for one turn. That's kind of cool. This isn't really clear how this is different from other rages. So I'm not sure which one I should pick on her. Because they seem to be the same. Because there's like, I guess you get your Bestial Heart if you take the Beast. While ranging, you can use Unrelenting Ferocity. Resistance to all damage. Oh, so you can heal yourself while raging. Eagle, you can use Divine Strike. Leap down on a foe, knocking them prone. You won't take falling damage. You must be above your target. Foes also have disadvantage on opportunity attacks, and you can use Dash as a bonus action. While raging, use Primal Stampede, and your movement speed increases by 4.5 meters. Okay. While raging, you get Tiger's Bloodlust. Lash out at enemies, 3 enemies at once and make them bleed. Okay. And Wolfheart. While raging, you use Inciting Howl. Each ally within the earshot can move an additional 3 meters during their next turn, and your allies have advantage on melee attack rolls against enemies within 2 meters of you. So it's like the melee combo piece. If I had to pick something, I would pick either Berserker or Wild Magic, and Wild Magic seems like it's the most interesting, because Wild Magic seems really good. So I feel like that would be the play, for sure. So I'd definitely do that. Because it just seems like it would be fun. But I'm also, again, not entirely sure. I wanted to take Wild Heart with her, but Wild Magic seems more fun, so I'll just do that. And Barbarian level 4, she's 41, and she gets a feat. And she can take tons of different feats. The thing is, she gets 2 armor class while she wears no armor, and then she gets the benefits of not wearing armor. The problem is that her Constitution and her armor class are also both kind of bad. So I'd actually probably rather rebuild her to have better stats, so that way she actually has better armor class. and is better in combat, and then just take ability score improvement. The other option is possibly Mage Slayer, because it means you can, like, just be very anti-mage, which is kind of cool with a character like that. Or you just go tough. But at the end of the day, I think the answer is I would rather just go ability score improvement and just up her ability scores and give her more strength and con. But what I would probably do is start with, like, a 17 strength, a 16 con as opposed to a 15, and, like, a 14 dexterity, if I could. And then just dump intelligence, wisdom, and charisma, because you don't really need any of that on a barbarian. And then you have more dexterity, and you can put the points into different places. But having 3 odd numbers is a little screwy. 3 odd numbers kind of sucks. But yeah, Mage Slayer seems like it's a good answer. You can also wear medium armor on a barbarian as well. And medium armor is actually kind of better for her, because right now her armor class is 13 with no armor equipped. Now, granted, somebody can cast mage armor on her, which gives her even better, which is good. So maybe that's the answer. But, like, yeah, I could just cast mage armor on here and keep that. So maybe I'll just use her instead of... I'll just use her instead of Lae'zel, and then deal with the fact that I can't deal with any traps, which could also be an option. Could be more fun. Then I also have a character I can sort of maybe somewhat agree with, because Lae'zel is somebody who I don't think I'm going to agree with ever. Mage armor is self-only. I think you can cast it on other people. Again, I think so. But I could be wrong. But yeah, just do something like that and get the strength in the con. You can cast on other people, yeah. I think I might do that. Hey, bud. Make the wizard the trapper? I could give him a level of rogue.
I shall be here in my camp.
We change my class? Yep. Okay, so here's what we do. Check this out. So you still say barbarian, but now you just swap out the ability scores and the proficiencies. So these stats, useless. So now we can start here. So then I can go 18, 16. So then you get all the extra stats from both of these places. Change up the skills as well. Survival is good. I'm going to keep that. Perception, not nearly as important. Intimidation, it's okay. The athletics is fine. The downside is obviously now she has none of these skills, so she basically doesn't have any of those extra skills, but that's probably fine. And then her armor class will be 15, 16 by default, and then it'll go up to 19 with mage armor. So she gets 19 armor class with mage armor, which is pretty good. And that's not including any other items that give increased armor class. In fact, I could get the bracers off of Gale that give you +2 armor class. We're not wearing armor to bring our armor class up to 21. And then just shove her at monsters. Which seems kind of good. And she's a barbarian without a shield. In fact, if I wanted, I could just slap a shield on her and then give her an armor class 23. Call it a day. Yeah, this seems right. This is the plan. I like this plan. Just have somebody who's like the Omega tank. Found the lady? I did. Which then, in hindsight, means that I probably shouldn't have the wild magic, and it should probably go with the bestial heart and get, like, the bear heart, which makes it so you get unrelenting ferocity, so you can heal yourself as an action once per rage, but you also get resistance to all damage except psychic damage, which is probably better. Armor defense go away? Oh, with the shield, right. I think shields turn off your armor defense. I don't know, it just says while not wearing armor. Yeah. While not wearing armor, you add your constitution to your armor class. Wearing heavy armor impedes all positive effects of your rage. So it's while not wearing armor. But I don't know if shields count as armor. That's a great question that I do not know the answer to. But yeah, Bear Heart seems like it's good. So we'll go with Bear Heart. Bear piercings? Eagle piercings? Where are the piercings? Is it in the face? Where are the piercings? Oh, it's like on the ears. I see. Have the piercings. I mean, it's kind of cool. Barbarians can have piercings. That's kind of sick. Name Totem Warrior? Yeah, sounds good. I'll take Wild Heart. Sounds cool. Sick. Sounds good. Now she has Rage Bearheart. And then you go Barbarian 4. Health increase. And you get a feat. You just go with ability score improvement and go 1-1. So it's 18, 16, 16, which is pretty good. So now she has 45 hit points. Armor class standing around is 16. I go to Gale and I take the Bracers of Defense while you're not wearing armor, or while you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. I actually want to see if that turns it off. Do I have a shield here? Yeah, I do. Shield. Okay, hold on. Okay, so you actually totally can wear a shield and it's fine. Do I have another one-handed weapon? I wouldn't be able to get the Braces of Defense, but it means that I would be 21 armor class with mage armor. And the only difference, instead of doing 15 to 16, I do 6 to 13. Which is pretty good. Now, granted, I think I do have a +1 Great Axe somewhere. But not gonna lie, that's kind of good. Also, she's closer to the next level than I am. Oh, because she matches my main character when I recruit her. Interesting. That's kind of sick. Just having another melee with 18 armor class that goes up to 21 when I cast my spell. I like it. That's great. And she can rage 3 times. Okay. So I have Reckless Attack, Bear Heart, Ferocity. Do I have regular rage now? Or is regular rage gone? I just have Bear Heart, I think. Yeah, I don't think I have regular rage anymore. Yeah, will mage armor stack? Oh yeah, absolutely.
Charmed, I'm sure. It shall be done.
Yeah, mage armor.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Does mage armor count as wearing armor? That is not how I thought that worked. Interesting. Well. I don't know. Okay, so then unarmored defense is kind of just like not very good then, right? Because like
Let's get on with it.
this armor is 15 and still has dex 2, which would be armor class 17, which is better than not having armor at all. So I might as well just like literally wear some like enchanted medium armor and call it a day. It's going to end up being better. Which is interesting. Like, yeah, the scale mail ends up being like the same, basically. I guess it gives you disadvantage on stealth checks. Except then I don't need my dex as high, which means I actually didn't need to reroll the character, so she can have better stats in other places. So she doesn't need any more than the 14 dexterity. Once you get some ASIs, you can get better AC without armor. I mean, I'd have to get to level 8. Get my dexterity or my constitution high enough. But by that time, I'm definitely going to have a +1 pair of armor, which is going to be better anyway. I'm just trying to think of the best way to think about this. I don't need to like really rebuild all the characters. It's not as relevant. I was just like I thought this was going to work the way I thought it was going to work, and it does not. So that means you could just leave the dex at a 14, leave the con at a 15, and then just have actual intelligence, wisdom, and charisma stats. That is an interesting proposition.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Huh.
What's cooking?
What am I to do?
You have resistance with bear? Oh yeah, for sure. No, I'm not upset about that. I mean, it's more just like, it's just interesting that that is a that's how the mechanic works. I guess if you're playing a stealth game, you would want to be armorless, but I don't know why you would ever want to not wear armor. Like if I can get +1 armor, it's just better than being armorless. That's interesting. So then do I add her to my party at that point? Considering her armor class is 16, she's still going to get hit by almost every single attack in the game. Well, she does have defense, so and that's 10 turns, so this is still pretty good. But then I want the trapping character. Okay, I will, but I actually do have to leave her. I do have to tell her to go away because.
Why are we slowing down?
You need to stay in camp.
Oh, come on.
Yep, you heard me.
Oh.
Okay, so now I have to go here and go to Lae'zel and say, I'd like you to join me. And then I have to go into her inventory. And she had a great axe I wanted to steal. The great axe is pretty good. Helm of Smiting. That's pretty good paladin thing. I guess, honestly, not terrible, because I can use the Helm of Smiting, and then I can give the Helmet of Intelligence to her. Magic Dagger. Dashes or takes a similar action in combat. I'm not going to do that on a melee hit. That's Gloves of Power is really good, and also she has Sleight of Hand. You know, I can also just take all the trapping stuff away, because I've got some Sleight of Hand there. Spider Silk. You don't need momentum. Lae'zel's underwear. Built for function rather than fun. Interesting. Okay, so that seems fine. So I take all this stuff. And now, I tell her to leave me alone. Again, it would be nice if you could just see all their inventories.
You believe
if you could see all your inventories when you're just, like, looking in town. I would say, hello, Karlach. Come on, we're heading out. And, oh, wrong button. Now we do this. So she doesn't have to wear armor, because it's the same thing whether she wears armor or not. I guess I can give her clothing, so she's not wearing nothing. But, anyway. And I guess I can give her these bracers now, because if she's not wearing a shield, she'll just at least have 18 armor class. Oh, then she won't have the Gloves of Power. Because that's really good. The Gloves of Power are really good. So I'm going to put this Helm of Smiting up here, the Headband of Intellect over here. I guess I'll give her the Gloves of Smiting. I'll go back to using the shield, so she has the 6 to 13, which is a pretty good amount of damage. And then she can rage, so she takes even less damage, which is pretty good. And then now he gets +1 con saves, and you gain temporary hit points equal to your charisma modifier, which currently is 4. So every time I smite, you apply a condition with one of your smite spells, basically. So a condition would be prone or frighten. Which all of that sounds pretty good. And can I change spells when I'm at camp or only while resting? I'm not sure I entirely understand how that works. So like, oh, wait. I can do that here. Maybe I can do that anywhere. Maybe I can just do that as long as I'm not in combat. So I have Searing Smite, which is good. I have so many spells, dude. Need more space. I just need more space. Here we go. Maybe that's good enough. Yeah, it's fine. You can prepare any time out of combat. Oh, you can? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Because I still don't want Warding Bond, and I would much prefer to have... I mean, Hold Person's pretty good, but a lot of times they aren't people that you're fighting against. So I'd rather have access to Shield of Faith, which is a little bit better. Okay. Maybe my Bard trapping as I took the Warlock Deception Persuasion bonus at 3 and the Sleight of Hand Perception Proficiency at 1. Bring a Stereo? Yeah. Well, because the thing is, at least Karlach, so she's not proficient, but... she has Sleight of Hand 4, which is alright. So it's not always going to fail. Yeah, so ask, reaction, reaction, reaction. Okay, so that seems good. So I don't even run a rogue. Yeah, maybe I'll just use Karlach as my rogue. I thought she was a ranger, but I guess she's a barbarian. Okay, so now we can leave camp. I don't know what she's like, so I don't know if she likes to murder people.
Light on my feet.
Okay, so that was a long time to get the character ready.
Between El Turel and Baldur's Gate.
But listen,
I'd say
I want to get my character set up, get everything ready, okay?
That will make getting word to my mother rather tricky.
Okay, so apparently there's
No, can't hurt her.
evil paladins.
This distance anyway.
So I need to deal with the evil paladins. Hello, trader.
keep that beast away from us, you hear? Me, the beast? Now that's fucking rich.
I bet. Character set up with a big two-hander. Well, she has a shield at the moment, because its shields are really good in this game. I'm gonna go up on the roof here. That seems like the best course of action. A soul coin! Those are not common. That's interesting. I don't know why that's on the roof. Narrator. Come here, fair folk. A tale now lost to time. In grief, this man well sunk to depths sublime. A gift he sought to win his lady's heart. Our Cambion smiled, for now the game did start. Enter Robert, male tiefling, crying. Carlisle, stage right, flash for smoke. Weep not, young man, though free your wife has fled, and comfort found in comrade's arms and bed. She licks her lips and cries his name, oh my, and now seek you to be the apple of her eye. How does a stranger know such things, I ask? I watch you now from the shadows, and I see your shame and grief for nature's malady. You seek to win your lady and her bed, to have your name upon her lips instead. You know of my curse, my pain, my grief, and my woe? Of you I know you seek a larger hoe, to plow fair maid, and sow a seed to grow. But lack do ye a mighty horn and mast, with which to guide a maid to bed and fast. Amazing. Poor guy. He doesn't have a quite the mast to be able to bring the lady into port. You know what I'm saying?
There's worse than gnolls out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
I'm gonna save before I jump down here.
Give a dragon is bad gas.
There you go. Chaucer levels of horny. Yep. Hey, what's up?
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Okay, hold on. I'm a paladin. I can sense evil. Insight. Assess his posture, his eyes. Is he telling the truth? Great question. Wisdom -1. Let's go. Oh boy, that was an easy insight.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You
Yeah, he's like,
he's lying.
Enough of this charade. I know who you really are.
Enough. Enough. I'll not play pretend anymore.
On that menu where you have the
Carla,
dice rolling on the
you're
bottom
going
left corner,
home
there's a
in
button.
Pieces of needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
The furnace was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I never...
Oh, she is literally going Super Saiyan on this guy. Shit, that's awesome. Missile snaring? Actually, great idea, thanks. Ooh. Oh, they broke the thing. You can't even climb up there. Okay, cool. Cool. This is a bonus action, so I might as well just use it now. Rage!
Covered.
Let's kill this guy. Beat him to death! Is that all I got? Reckless attack? I have advantage on attack rolls. I only have one attack. I think reckless attack is bad until you get 2 attacks. Karlach used main attack on Anders. Karlach needs a 14 to hit. They rolled a 9. Really? That's hilarious. If you miss, you can ask for reckless. Awesome. Also, I need a 14 to hit Anders?
In my way.
Wow, okay. I didn't realize this guy was so tanky. This guy's pretty tanky, dude. So what do we do here? Apparently I get temp HP when I apply a status effect. So I have some smites left. Damage increased by 1d6 per level. Oh, cool. Can you set this guy on fire? Actually, if I can add Frighten, that's even better. Where's my Frightening Smite? Wrathful Smite. That sounds really good.
What do I have to lose?
Damn. I cast Wrathful Smite. I missed. Oh, his armor class is 14. Okay. Womp womp. Okay, so he hits her. Normal strike. No problem. Zirel, the traitor, is coming in. Coming in hot. Cold person and Karlach. Save. Nice, nice. Boom. +4 intelligence. Dude, I wish I had +4 intelligence. These people are not in the fight.
So it might as well.
Of course they're not in the fight. Why would they be in the fight?
Let's get on with it.
Of course they're not in the fight. Now they're in the fight. There we go. Alright. Now... Oh, it's not this character's turn. Jump to the character's turn it is. It's like the 3rd time that's happened. It's very annoying. Alright, I made a save. Alright, sounds good.
Heating up.
I'm just gonna beat this guy to death. That's good. Oh, he's level 5 paladin. He's got 2 hits. Concentration, Tears, Protection, Aura of Protection. Wave Sickness on Gale. Okie doke. Yeah, I'll take the missile snaring. Thanks. Wow. 10 piercing damage. I reduced it by 4. Oh, because of Hunter's Mark. Okay, that's not good. Okay, so I have to jump somewhere. I will lose my turn if I go down here. Okay, so there's no real answer to this problem. Very annoying. I didn't really want to lose my turn. I guess I have to just lose a turn. That's the only option I have in this fight. Oh, I didn't go prone. I don't lose my turn. But now that target's out of line of sight. With the bless. Okay, sounds good. Again, I gotta say, there are just a lot of situations where in this game it feels like the rules are kind of random sometimes. So first, the fact that I hit her for 15 is astonishing, and then she made all of her saves. Damn.
Ready for another round?
It's a win for everybody. Yeah, there definitely are a lot of situations where it feels like the roles are like, not the roles, but like the rules of the game as it plays out feel random a lot of times. Like they're not happening as you think they would. Oh, he's dead. Nice.
Don't waste
a step. There's probably more bad guys out here. That's fine. Woo. Yo, what the heck? John took 14. John's armor class is pretty good, but yeah, he's still hittable. But yeah, they're +6 because the dexterity 18. I wish I had dex 18. I'll get that eventually. Can I heal John? John probably needs some cures, so it's a good idea. But he can cure himself fairly well. So maybe I don't need to heal John. Maybe I just need to help him with this situation here. My worry is a +2 armor class isn't going to be big enough, because then they need 15 to hit, but with 2 attacks, it's going to be more than 15. Early in the hyenas in this area are pretty tough. I'm not worried about winning. I'm worried about more just, like, not using too many resources, but I guess I can just rest whenever I want, so I should not really care about resources cost, I think.
Death is but a word away.
Okay, can I hit this person? They hit me, so I can hit them, right? 95? Nice. I'll probably just rest immediately after this, because I have more resting ability, so eat this. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. I don't know how to describe it, but I find this game is remarkably less functional than Baldur's Gate 1, which came out in 1998. I find this game frustrating on like such a huge level. I'm really happy to hear other people are very heavily enjoying themselves and are really enjoying the game. And that's good. And I want that to be the way people are experiencing this game because, you know, video games are cool. But like, man, like almost every element about this game is so intensely frustrating. I rolled a 1. I guess I will use Reckless Attack. Oh, yeah. What do you find frustrating? Constant bugs, glitches, things not functioning. Like, again, I couldn't romance Lae'zel because the game bugged and glitched out. I couldn't use the water on the gate or whatever today on the thing because the game is glitching out. You can't throw water because it's broken. I couldn't. Just right now, I cast acid arrow. I moused over the target. I threw it, and then instead of hitting the target here, it decided to hit the surface here. Even though they could shoot me and I had line of sight, it just landed up here for like no reason. So there are so many just like bugs. Like this game is so buggy. I would, if you told me that they didn't playtest this game, I would believe you based on how many bugs there are. And just how many like obvious features should have been implemented in the game. So I'm hard pressed to call it a good game. I honestly don't think this game is good currently, where I'm standing at it. Not just because I missed or like I made, didn't know everything about the game or whatever. There's so many very frustrating elements of this experience. It is it's something else, man. It's something else. Definitely one of the more definitely the most frustrating game I've played this year. Like, without a doubt in my mind.
Allow me to demonstrate.
No bugs you've had? I can't get through this game with more than 2 minutes of gameplay without like encountering like just fight-breaking bugs. So it's really annoying. Most of the bugs are ironed out. I mean, maybe. Again, I try to be like the positive guy who gets excited about stuff and gets excited about video games. But am I the only person whose experience is completely hampered by a nearly endless wave of bugs? It feels endless. There's so many bugs in every facet of gameplay. Every moment is littered with bugs. And I'm not talking about the fact that I rolled a 1 on an attack as a bug or anything like that. And more than I am? Yeah. Who knows? Maybe it's just like I have bad luck and I get bugs. I don't know what it is, but yeah.
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the
Many
others
bugs you?
left
But like you guys have watched me stream, right? Like I'm not making up the fact that I'm encountering these bugs. It's all happening live. So again, I don't know what it is. I'm just like getting bricked out. Maybe it's my computer. I don't know. You need to take a break. I might honestly stop playing the game. Like I'm just like right now not having fun. It's really not fun to like run into bugs constantly and to feel like my actions in combat don't matter and so many things don't matter. Like, and again, maybe you guys will find it as not a bug, but like the best example I can give is I decided to go downstairs here in this cutscene, and I had to talk to the guy. I had to talk to Anders. So I clicked Anders, and one of my characters started walking down. Then the fight started because the cutscene starts with the fight. I got two combat turns in before I realized, wait a minute, where are 2 of my characters? Because I guess the ladder broke, the game didn't consider those characters actually being in the room, and so as a result, Shadowheart and Gale weren't considered part of the fight, and they weren't added to the initiative roll. They were left out of the initiative roll. They weren't separate characters. I didn't have them separate places. They were in the same room. They're in the room. They were not in another room. They weren't on a ledge. They were in the room. They're in the same room. The room. The one room. The one room. We're all in the room. Everyone's in the room. And they didn't count as part of the fight, so I just lost 2 turns with them. Because, I don't know. Game's fucking broken. Doesn't work. And it's like, it's very frustrating. I should like, just chill. Just chill. Just chill. Just relax. Just relax, dude. Just relax. Just relax. Just relax. But it's just annoying to like hear people tell me that there's this amazing video game and I'm just not experiencing it. This is the exact same problem I have with weed, okay? I have the same problem with this game that I have with weed. Is that people tell me that this is a good game, okay? And they also tell me that weed is really fun. And then people smoke weed, and I smoke with them, and then I have a shit time, and I just get, like, frustrated and stressed the whole time, and I feel like I'm wasting my time, and they're so relaxed, and they just go into this, like, mellow place where they're so happy, and it's like, oh, that's great. And it's the same thing with this video game. Everyone's like, dude, no, it's actually really, really good. Fuck, man. It's so crazy. God. Oh, man. Ugh. I just gotta think about it for a bit. I'm just thinking right now. I'm just letting it simmer. I'm just letting it simmer. A lot like the D2 community? How am I sounding like the D2 community? The game's not working. Right? Imagine if you logged into Destiny, okay, and there was a bug that made it so like when you would try to load into dungeons, like 60 to 80% of the time you don't load into the dungeon. Wouldn't that be a problem? Am I not saying these things? Yeah, like I said, you guys are really hard defending the game. Again, I'm not saying that it isn't a good game. I'm sure it probably is somewhere, but like I haven't made up an experience. I haven't like had some fabricated experience where I'm not having a different experience with other people, or like maybe I'm having a different experience, but I'm like making it up. It's all happened on camera. God, it's very annoying. It's very, very frustrating. Yeah. It's like the same thing apparently that happened to you know, a lot of people talk about how The Witcher 3 was like this amazing video game, but apparently it was like really broken on release. Oh, fuck. Anyway, just gonna simmer down. Simmer down. Simmer down. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. I think the other problem too, as well, when it comes to moving past bugs, called Bad's Gate, whether inside the city, bad outside the city, or outside. I don't know. I will say another issue too is I feel like my whole experience of this game is colored by like the bugs that I'm experiencing, where like if there was a graphical bug, that's fine. A texture bug, that's fine. A weird rock I gotta walk around, that's fine. Something else. But like losing multiple turns in combat, multiple resets, not having characters show up to the thing, having entire character interactions bug out, those types of things, they just like stick with my brain. And so now when it's like, okay, now I want to make the next thing, like I like, why would I have this conversation with this character knowing it's probably gonna bug? And then I can't have this conversation with this character. And like the outcome is not going to work properly. And when I go to camp, their conversation text is going to bug. So, yeah.
Honestly, it just sounds like you need to get over it with Bennett Foddy.
Yeah. Yeah, I honestly don't think this game is polished either. Like I said, either I just found like the muddiest stone ever, but this is Buggy Gate 3. That's the best way to describe it. It's definitely Buggy Gate 3. So, I mean, it is what it is. The game is just littered with bugs. Why beat a dead horse? Because I want to enjoy it. Like a lot of people, I want to have the fun. I see other people like playing the game and having a good time, and they're describing their fun experiences. Oh man, it's just so rough sometimes. We're just taking a minute. Microtransactions? Yeah. Ugh. I think another part of it too is it's like, again, when I have people tell me like, "Oh, I'm not experiencing the bugs," it's like, cool. I got the unique short end of the stick. It's awesome. Character that is full of health and satisfies is dead, preventing travel, killing them, reviving its own bugs. Yep. Corrupting has kill motivation, putting a sour taste. Yeah, exactly. So, like I said, I can understand why people have these like negative opinions of like specific games or like bad things happen right away. It's one of the reasons why like just like areas where there like isn't care taken in to explain like the rules of the game and how things work. It's just annoying sometimes. Like, now that I know that there's a better, I can have a, like, you know, you can solve problems with different types of environmental things by, like, moving objects in crates to create stacks or to put something on top of something else. That's really cool. And I'm glad I now know that that is, like, a thing that's in the game. That would have been great to teach the player at some point in the beginning by using a tutorial of something like that, but they decided not to put that in the game. I lost my Paladin's Oath. Why? I don't know. I did something that didn't seem wrong. Everything seemed fine. And then all of a sudden, I just had a guy in a cutscene tell me that I broke my Paladin Oath. And I know you guys are gonna harp on and say, but you did something that was against the oath. The game didn't say it was against the oath. Maybe I'm supposed to use my own judgment and interpret what the developers think is with or not with, or in or out of the oath. But in previous moments during dialogue and cutscenes, I didn't pick the oath option, so I assumed that everything was fine, and then all of a sudden it wasn't fine. Because I figured that the game would make a big deal out of it if I was going to do something that would break the oath, which is what a dungeon master would do. Like, there's no way your dungeon master would just let you break your paladin oath and just take your powers away from you. Because if they did do that, you'd get up and leave the table. Like, everybody would get up and leave the table. Could you imagine if you made a decision in the game and the dungeon master was like, okay, your oath is gone. And you're like, wait, what? And they're like, yeah, your oath is gone. And you're like, but I didn't know that was going to happen. Can we go back and just undo that? Like, can I undo? I didn't realize I was breaking the oath. Like, no, you can't. Can't undo that. Your oath is gone. Then I'd leave. I'd walk away. Would you expect that from a DM? No. No. That's bullshit. Total bullshit. No, from an outcome you didn't realize was going to be the cause of it. Traveling undead party member? Yeah, but again, it's not a black and white scenario where it's like, you know, the paladin of protection and life eats a baby and then they're like, oh, your oath is gone. I didn't kill someone, so my oath went away. It was not clear to me. I don't know. I just find it like deeply frustrating on so many levels. Something against tieflings that were caged with Gith, and I immediately went back and fixed it. Yeah, but the game, like, why doesn't the game tell you and be like, hey, by the way, maybe it should say, like, you know, or be like, or like have text that says like this action is against your oath or something. Because you might be like, oh, well, the oath is really clear. The oath literally is like maybe 2 sentences that tells you what it is. No, it doesn't want you to think. The oath is only like 2 sentences. It's horseshit. It's straight up horseshit. It's garbage. It's just garbage. It's the developers thought it would be clear, and they didn't make it clear. It's literally 2 sentences you read on character creation. We already went to the thing. It's like 2 or 3 sentences on character creation that you're supposed to commit to memory in a 200-hour video game. With no way to reference it, by the way. You can't reference it in the game anymore because they don't have like a menu that shows you all your powers. So you can't even reference it. So it's just ridiculous in my opinion. Hold on. Do I have an option? Can I look at my game menu? Look at my characters? Hold on. I'm going to finish this conversation and then we'll look at my characters and I'll show you. You can't even reference it in game.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Yeah, murder. Sounds good. Okay, look.
Fuck you! I'm never going back!
Anyways, as I was saying, character sheet. Paladin. Fueled by your oath? Do I get my oath? Oath of Ancients. Oh, it does. You can reference it. So, through acts of kindness and through shelter of the light, preserve your own light. Failure to abide by this tenets will result of Paladin from forsaking the oath and becoming something very different. Okay. 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 That last line of text is not at the beginning of the game. Failure to abide by your tenets is not when you create it. I'm almost certain of that. I'm going to double check. I'm pretty sure that's not there. But yes, I'm going to go make a new video, do it again, because I'm mad, and I need to get out my frustrations. Much like, apparently, my companion is now running around smashing everything in anger. Yeah, cutscenes, whatever. Fucking go. Hurry up. Okay.
Are you?
No, fucking go away. Alright. Paladin. Oath. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. The text where you can lose your oath is literally not in the fucking character creator. So you read this shit, and you learn this shit, and then the game doesn't even tell you there are consequences. Again, but oh no, I'm in the wrong here. It's got to be the brilliant genius video game developers who can do no wrong and walk in the light of divinity. We're clearly in the right here. Anyway, it's literally not even in the game. There's no indication that there will be consequences for not following your oath. Neither in the game itself that there is no indication, because the game will not tell you that there could be a consequence, nor is it in the like basically until you screw up the game. There's no way you would even know as a player. Now, granted, you could be like, well, yeah, but Shroomtime, why shouldn't you have 5th edition Paladin experience? Even if you have 5th edition Paladin experience, again, these are things that happen between you and your dungeon master. You would have these discussions. Anyway, there you go. Crackling with the infernal engine, setting you ablaze. Okay. Calm down. Remain calm. Everything is fine. One more thing. I have to do one more thing before I'm done. Gotta go on Twitter. Baldur's Gate 3 should go back into early access, I think. Post. There we go. There we go. I use social media to exercise my frustrations. That's what you gotta do. Just use Twitter, everybody. I mean, x.com. Perfect. I think you guys live in a place with, like, rotten stuff. That's gross. The game's not good for your mental health to play a game you don't enjoy or get frustrated constantly. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's not generally a healthy idea. Like I said, I just want to have the experience that everybody else is having.
Wonder if the gods are watching. watching me.
And I will. Did they kill a refugee? Bro, that's so low. Guy. Although they had 30 hit points, it's a lot. Oh, I leveled up. I forgot. That means I get a lot of powers, too. Karlach gets a second attack, I think.
Felt good letting off a little steam after facing off with those Ignots. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should.
Yeah, how exactly does that work? I like the look of it. Does it always last that long? Yeah, how do you withstand the heat?
That. Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down.
Check. Check. How the hell did you get an infernal engine for a heart? That's a great question.
High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy.
Alright, sounds
Meanwhile,
good.
I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later.
Game ignoring people's legitimate
Believe
complaints?
me
Yeah.
when I say this thing is hot.
All the circle jerks are bad.
The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
Isn't her a better romance option? Yeah, but I'll romance Karlach when Shadowheart's romance breaks. How about that? So when Shadowheart's romance also breaks, then I'll romance Karlach.
A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out.
Yeah, there is a weaponsmith in the camp.
World of good.
I don't know if he's still there though. Okay, so I gotta level up now. Let's go. Your DMs would even tell me to flash your powers, they just work mid-combat. Again, I think it's fair to have different DMs have different expectations. So I'm not saying that the experience that you had, or that you would have with another Dungeon Master, is like the wrong experience, but more so that I think it is fair to say that there could be a better way of doing... Why did my charisma go back down? Oh, she did still give me the +1 permanent +1 to charisma. Okay, that's good. I can take every feat in the whole game. Damn. Heavy Armor Master, strength by 1, up to a maximum of 20. Incoming damage from non-magical attacks also decreases by 3 while you're wearing heavy armor. This seems really, really good. Taking 3 less damage from every hit seems super, super, super strong. So I definitely want that entirely. That seems really good. I also like Shield Master, where you can use your reaction to take 0 damage from AoE stuff. But I think I'm going to go with Heavy Armor Master. That seems really good. And I get 1 strength too. So it brings my strength up to a 17. And then in the future, I can put an extra point into strength maybe. Do like strength and dex or something. I don't know. The 12 con is something I'm eating, but you know, it is what it is. Nice. The bug that breaks romance? Yeah. Yeah, we'll see.
I'm ready.
And now she gets level 3 spells, which is kind of cool. Oh man, that armor is sick. And those gauntlets. Damn, that's a cool outfit. So she gets Destroy Undead. When you successfully turn an undead creature, it also takes 4 to 24 Radiant. Cool. And spell slots. Nice. And I get Fear and a Bestow Curse. You know the spell. The spell's a better version if you already know it. Oh, I have to prepare my spells, because I think it added Bestow Curse to my list. Okay, Protection from Energy. Touch it to gain a resistance to damage. Spirit Guardian. Okay, so we've got Beacon of Hope. Allies will regain the maximum hit points when they're healed. Right now, most of my healing is flat. So I don't know if I need this. Protection from Energy is okay. Remove Curse. Meh. With Warding. Yeah. Spirit Guardians. Call forth spirits to protect you. Nearby enemies take radiant or necrotic damage per turn, and their movement speed is halved. This spell's so good. Daylight's pretty good. I'm going to go in the Underdark, so that might be useful. Mass Healing Word is good to help people because it's a bonus action. Animate Dead is not really what she does. Feign Death, no. Revivify, and Speak with Dead. So I think I want Spirit Guardians as an option. And I take Spirit Guardians over that. Protection from Energy, I feel like it's so specific. It also doesn't say how long it lasts either. That's another thing too, is there's a lot of spells that don't really say how long they last, which I kind of wish that they did. But I feel like Daylight could also be good. So I think I'm going to take daylight over protection from energy. Because I feel like that'll come in handy if I'm going to go into the Underdark.
Which way
And we have Gale.
library?
Who gets Fireball, baby. Let's go. Oh, I forgot I don't have any armor on him. Because his staff break. Oh, yeah, my staff. So I have a staff that gives me +2 to all saves when I don't wear armor. But it literally only works when I don't wear armor. So having my robe on, which is 10 armor, disables the staff. So I actually have to take the robe off. So I can't wear the robe. Which is kind of funny. I need more damage spells. Give me damage spells. Hypnotic Thing, Lightning Bolt, Sleet Storm, Grant Flight. Oh, Grant Flight. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Honestly, I'm tempted to just take Fly, because I'd rather just use, like, Grant Flight. Yeah. Yeah, he looks very potent. He does. He does, yeah. My dice looks. Is an option I have to dice roll? You might not have it. It might be, like, a thing because of, like, early access or something.
I'd love to, thanks.
Yo, what's up? Level 5. So now she gets 2 attacks, baby. Extra attack and fast movement while not wearing heavy armor. Cool. Oh, I can change it? She also gets Branding Smite. Cool. Yeah. It might be just a microtransaction.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
So now we can just... oh, I was going to long rest, actually. Since I already used, like, a bunch of my spells and stuff. So I'll probably just, like, ransack the rest of this place and then long rest. Yeah, I'm good. I just needed a minute to, like, yell a lot and then calm down. So I'm good now. I just need to yell about my frustration with the video game. Yelling feels good, man. Sometimes you just gotta vent. You just gotta let it out. That's something I learned from therapy. Is like you don't want to like obviously taking a break is also good, which is something I should probably do. But I'm having fun again. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta like let things out. Don't keep your feelings bottled up inside, because then you explode. I don't want to explode. Unless it does AoE damage. AoE damage. This is a severed arm. Do I need that? No.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
I don't know what to do with the hyena ears, but I'm just picking them up. Used in potions of speed. Whoa. Oh no, Buckle died. Arrow of Ice. I'm just going to pick up all of this. Okay, so I know that... Oh, wait. Hold on. What are these things? These quest locations? Trapped Man. Search for survivors of the caravan. Mountain Pass. Quests. Hide completed ones. So, Fiery Heart. We confronted Karlak. She joined our search for the cure. We found Infernal Iron. We should take it to Damon. Oh! I found the iron. Check. The Grand Duke. We gotta do that. So the Blade of Frontiers. Karlak has joined the party, though Will hasn't confronted her as of yet. This uneasy peace can't last forever. Well, again, we're gonna cross that bridge when we get to it. Oh wait, Damon went to Baldur's Gate, didn't he? Because he's not gonna still be at the camp because he was crafting here. I guess I should have rescued her before I did that, so I'm gonna have to wait till I get to Baldur's Gate. Unless he's still here. No, but then his icon would be here. Auntie Ethel, go to the Underdark. Okay. I still have all the way, whatever's over here to do. So, wait, where are we going? Hey, 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 hey. Don't you dare. All right, might as well go to camp, and then I'll let them have their confrontation. I'm excited to see what happens. Save up. Time to end the day. Yes, I do. Uh-oh.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers.
There we go.
Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
All right, so...
Karlak, the Archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
I like how they're both just shirtless. You know what I should do? Or like just like wearing like this small clothes. What I should do is like put up a prediction as to whether I'm going to lose my oath in the next hour. Because it's so easy. Let's see. You got all wrong, Will. Karlach's not about to hurt anyone.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut
those
it,
people.
devil. I know your kind.
Yeah, true. I like
A heart
Karlach.
darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
That's right, they're connected in their minds.
Fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell.
Can they not all connect to it?
Tearing through
Oh, yeah, he
demons
does.
across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic.
I was breaking speedrun
cinder.
80%? Yeah.
The front lines of the blood war. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Oh, yeah.
Proof. Clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through
Yeah,
devils.
if we can just go through her
Zariel
mind, just show a
seconds
memory.
As her eyes dart around, seeking escape.
I would 100% do
Will
that.
shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the blood war, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No. I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth.
Mhm.
I may be an effective soldier.
She's
but
also
I
on
never
fire.
wanted to serve Zariel.
Which is
Legged it away
a problem.
from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Stand down. You saw what I saw. Karlach is not a danger. Be practical. She's infected. Same as us. We're allies, not comrades. I should never trust you, Karlach. You're as good as dead. You want to fight Will? I'll give you one. Oh man, do I just kill Will? I can't. I'd still like the idea of making him one of every class as a multi-class and making him useless.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
Karlach's not a devil, you know it. You saw Karlach's thoughts. She poses no threat. You're right, let's cut her down. I don't trust you, Will. You want to fight? You got it. Yeah, you're stubborn.
Would you listen to sense?
Everyone approves.
This doesn't have to end
I like how
badly
everybody approved
for
with
either
that.
of us.
All of them.
You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
No, I don't.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit.
What's the problem?
You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Yeah, of course you have.
Oh,
Duh.
thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Good. I'm glad no
Truce
one
then,
murdered each
eh?
other.
Aye. Truce.
Now shake hands and burn your
I
hand.
see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn.
That was also very anticlimactic. I expected him to have more of a, like, angry walk away. You know, where he's like, I will deal with this, but I'm not okay with this. And then just kind of, like, take a step back. That was not really the case that happened there. Ooh, I have the darkness spell, because I'm a half-drow. Very cool. Very cool. Ooh. I actually didn't even check if I can add new spells, because I'm a higher level paladin. Spell book. Oh, dude, I get 2 new spell slots? I can basically just learn every spell that I know. Nice. I like it. So I'm going to get to level 5, and then I'll get a second level of Paladin, or my second attack is Paladin, and then I'll level up some Bard. You may be like, well, why would you take Bard levels? Oh.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach.
Does it? You're pretty loud. True.
Fair.
Can't be hard to track her down. She's literally on fire.
The man's got a reputation for being lethal with that blade. I'm glad it's on our side.
Does he? Because, like, I haven't used him in combat yet, so I have no idea. I don't even know what his stats are. I just found him annoying, so I never wanted to use him.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
Where'd he go? Oh, of course I noticed. It was no party without you. Oh! Is this the cutscene that's supposed to happen during the... like, the party when everyone's there? Because they didn't have her here, so it's just putting it back in? Yeah.
Really? I'm honored. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night.
Why, what's wrong?
These people are still in danger. 1,000 perils will still threaten them.
Oh, the drow,
They
yeah.
aren't ready to get
Or
on
not
the
the drow,
road
the
on their
tiefling.
own.
You're right, but we need to give them hope. True, they need faith.
You're good at it. You've given me some just by being here. But off with you. This is your day. Have a dance.
So remember when I said there's bugs in this game, you guys? Can you tell why I really followed here? I wanted to answer with you. I wish you were there, but I'll respect your need for peace. You're impossible and leave. Respect your need for peace.
Beneath the stars, and I'll be
There
back
you go.
to my
I'll
old
just be
self.
nice.
Promise.
Again, I haven't talked to this guy.
Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
Yay.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
What's that supposed to mean? Lay it out plainly? Someone sits you on Carlax's tail, like, know who this source of yours is? Yeah, what does that mean? Lay it out. Lay it on the table. Put all the cards on the table.
And I'll be the one to pay up.
You took a deal with the demon,
soon,
probably.
When we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Good then. I deserve answers.
And you'll have them, but I can't promise you'll like them.
I already currently don't like you.
Well met.
Okay, what is this? There's so many things to talk about. All right, tell me about being the son of a Grand Duke.
Enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells,
Game
they were
is
the
nuts.
Blue Bloods,
In a good
hosting
way or
the
a bad
fancy
way?
balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Balduran, stubborn as a deep Rothay, daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance.
Now the Blade of Frontier is quite a change, don't you think?
Yes and no. Father taught me the 4 pillars of power.
Legendary strength and use me as a weapon
Courage,
against your will? Oh,
insight,
hilarious.
Strategy, justice. He reckoned I'd follow in his footsteps. First as a fist marshal, then as a duke. Vanquish
The
evil,
Flaming
maintain
Fist.
order, save the world. But a duke makes bedfellows with more monsters than he slays. Father called it diplomacy. I called it hypocrisy.
Hey man, it's how you get those things
In the
done. You gotta make
frontiers,
friends with
there is no
vampires to get rid of the other
posturing,
vampires.
No diplomacy. I slay monsters. I don't consort with them.
Well,
not when I can avoid it.
we do have a lot of monsters in our parties. You gotta be careful. So it's really funny that you say that, because I just tweeted out earlier that I think this game should go back into early access, because I have found so many bugs. It's hard for me to get through like 20 minutes of gameplay without bugs. And it's kind of funny that everyone's having a different experience with the game.
He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my
I mean, he
father
literally
told
is a
me.
devil with a silver tongue.
The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse.
Okay.
The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple.
Yeah, because it's the fruit of his
but his
loins.
beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think?
What are your thoughts on the devil? Get to the point. You mean Raphael should listen to his offer? Yeah, what are his thoughts?
Refuse him. No matter how tempting.
Isn't he
the
literally a
offer,
warlock?
No matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you, the cost will be too great.
You're interested in the devil's deal? I honestly don't have an interest in the devil's deal.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this.
Mm-hmm.
He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
I need a multi-class as Warlock. That's what I'm learning, so that I can make a deal with my own devil and then kind of skip this whole process. Am I missing a companion? Because I feel like there's a spot here and a spot here, so I feel like I'm missing 2 more
interesting that you are
companions.
so bothered by the bugs considering you play DDO for a living.
Yeah. I guess I'm just desensitized to it there. Also, there's here, so I think I'm missing 3 companions. Yeah, I think I'm just desensitized to it, if I'm being honest.
Copper for your thoughts.
Like, in Dungeons & Dragons Online, there are a lot of bugs, but, like, generally the bugs don't disrupt gameplay too bad, because, I mean, that's not true. No, I think I get frustrated by bugs as well. It's one of the reasons why I take breaks from playing Dungeons & Dragons Online, honestly. I'll take breaks when it's too much, when the lag is too bad, when I play a character or build that doesn't work that well. Like, the Bow Paladin was really annoying, that it turns out that it doesn't work. Like, the ranged Smite Evil doesn't function at all. That was frustrating, which is why I reincarnated out of it instead of making, like, taking it up to level cap. I do find it irritating. I think, like, most people will. They'll find it grating to, like, enjoy these experiences. You can't get away from bugs in video games. It is what it is, and it's a big part of it. But yeah, it's just something that is continual, I guess. It's just an eternal part of the experience. But yeah.
Why not? Let me see if I can paint you a picture. The year, 10 Air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose.
Yep.
I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right?
Yeah, oh yeah,
Archdevil
we go
of
way back.
Avernus.
Yeah, me, Paladin.
She
yeah.
put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils.
I wonder if she gets, like,
10
powers
years
when
of
fighting
that.
devils.
The stories I could tell.
I like how she's fought devils for 10 years and she's level 5. Hilarious. Video also have a lot of things that's not explained. So, you are correct. Here's the best way I can describe it. Dungeons & Dragons Online came out in 2006. And in 2006, you didn't download the game off the computer. You had to go to a physical store and buy a physical box with discs. And it came with, again, an instruction manual and a guide to get you started. As time went forward, Dungeons & Dragons Online went fully digital, obviously, like most video game companies, being able to download directly off the website, being able to download off of Steam, and as a result, you didn't actually have to buy a physical copy of anything, you could just download it. At which point, a new tutorial was needed, and they built a new tutorial, which is when they built Korthos Island, and it does not do a good enough job of explaining anything, of which I can totally agree that it's something that they should do better and can do better. I've been grandfathered into the system. I don't have the frustration of there not being a tutorial because I already know how the game works, so I don't have to worry about that. That's one of the reasons why I also don't get upset at people. Like, I've watched, like, review videos. We've done it here on the channel, where I've watched review videos of people who talk about their frustrations and not knowing things, and how they get confused about different mechanics, and they miss on things. And I don't sit here and clown on people for not understanding different elements about the video game, because obviously they aren't going to know things they don't know. If they didn't play it at the beginning, if they didn't read the rule book, which they can't have a physical copy of, if they're not familiar with 3.5 rule set, they're going to make a lot of mistakes, a lot of bad assumptions, and get confused. They're going to make characters going to brick, and it's going to be an unhealthy, unhappy experience. It's something I've advocated for why SSG needs to revamp the new player experience, because I think it's an important part of the game. I personally think that's literally true, and I think that's important. So this complaints that I have in this game actually would apply there, where there's, like, mechanics that they don't explain to you as well, in terms of a lot of things not being explained. So I think I'm pretty consistent in that regard. I mean, I can't know what it's like to not know how to play DDO, but I have a feeling that if I played Dungeons & Dragons Online today, having no knowledge of the game whatsoever, I probably would bounce off of it pretty hard. Especially if it was sold as like a modern video game. I think you also have to remember you got to give leeway to older video games for having less explained stuff, because the people were worse at designing video games in the sense that they had less of a body of knowledge to pull from in terms of incorporating all of their work, right? You can have old gems that are incredible video games. You can have old things that did it very, very well. But those designers at the time didn't have the body of work and knowledge to build off of when it comes to designing video games. They had to do a lot of things themselves and figure out what did and didn't work on their own. Whereas nowadays, you can have somebody who can sit there and play through Baldur's Gate 1 and Baldur's Gate 2 and Neverwinter Nights and all these other games. So they can play through World of Warcraft and all these games and get that knowledge about what they did and then build a new experience based off of not only what is in the game, but some of the design principles that are present. And so, you know, I will be more lenient to, like, I'm like I didn't get mad about the fact that Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 didn't have a tutorial about how the game works inside of it, because it's an older video game, so they didn't have good tutorials. And also, it was a game that came with a physical box with a physical manual. And back in the day, when you needed 8 floppies to play the goddamn thing, it made sense that because you'd have to install the game on your hard drive and it would take hours. You'd sit there and you'd have to read your manual to get the game before the game is even loading up, right? So for me, I think that there's obviously there's a difference between that game not having a tutorial and this game not having a tutorial, if that kind of makes sense. But yeah. Anyway, you mentioned a boss. Who gave you up? Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types.
Things are going
who
different
seems to
than
have
in
a
EA.
finger in
That's
every
good.
pie. I guess I was naive.
I never
to
found this
think
character in
everything
EA.
he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh. To feel so invincible again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, tell me about the Infernal Engine.
Old Rusty? Sure.
Yeah, what does the Infernal Engine
Gives
do?
me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
Yeah, what's that been like? I imagine that's kind of an issue.
Agonizing. God's what I wouldn't give for a hug. A pat. Anything. You've never met anyone so desperate for a hug as this one right here. Pathetic perhaps, but true. It's my lot to bear, and I bear it badly. Oh well. Can't have it all, can you? Not today, at least.
There we go. It does. It does throw romance options at you all the time. That's another thing when people tell me the dialogue or like the character development is really, really good in this game. And like literally at the very, very beginning of the game, again, these people don't seem like people. They're not even like reserved, but they're like, they just literally throw themselves at you like crazy. All of them, every single one of them. And it's just, it feels different. Like, it feels like you don't really build a connection with any of these people. It feels like they have decided you have a connection, and then you build it later. Like, I feel like, especially in these types of games, when they want to do the romance option, if there's like 8 chapters, you should get to like chapter 3 before you're working on the romances, and you give yourself chapter 1 and 2 to figure out the characters and who they are. But this one is like chapter 1, cool. Let's build the romances, and then learn who the characters are in chapters 2, 3, 4, and 5. Exactly. Because when Shadowheart, before I have rested the first time, when I talk to her, goes, you know, I've never had a confidant like you. I just feel like I really trust you. Dude, we haven't even camped once. You got up on the beach 2 hours ago. Like, I don't know who you are. Yeah.
Hey, soldier.
Hey, soldier. Yeah, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one.
Yep.
Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces.
The only
Demons,
non-freak
on
lady in the party?
hand, every demon
Maybe.
is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
She got very excited about that. Now there's paladins in the way. What's on your agenda?
First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic around here, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be easy. This is where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid.
Probably nothing.
I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
I'd be drunk. Back at home, not a care. I'm in the middle of another adventure, blessedly free. So much has happened. Yeah, I'd be at home.
Oh man, lucky you.
That's right.
The dream.
It's my dad's house.
Maybe
he
when
died.
this is all done,
So did my mom. She died.
show me
But I
where
have the
you
house.
Came from. My family home's long gone.
Yep.
But I'll show you my favorite chow hall in the city, if it's still standing.
See, that type of genuine interaction, that seems nice. None of this like, yeah, let's touch each other quickly and aggressively today. Rest. Convinced the devs have never played actual D&D? Why do you say that? You don't mind me asking? Yes. Yes, please. All of you who are struggling with this video game and not finding it as fun as everyone else is, yes, come into my chat. Please. I need more validation. Thank you. Did nothing for a skill check? Oh, that's really funny. Oh, you used, like, detect thoughts and then it didn't give you, like, advantage or anything? That's hilarious. Yeah, that should immediately give you advantage. Situational advantage. You detected the thoughts and found that they make you nervous. Like, you make this person nervous. Oh, okay. Yep. Of the sex they're attracted to. Also probably true. Yep. Anyway, as I said, game is very fun and very good, but it's not peerless or flawless. That's my goddamn point, and I'm sticking to it.
Maybe I need more pockets.
You don't need more pockets, dude. You're fine. Oh, yeah, but you can't forget, you guys might have missed it if you came in later today, but I, whoa, 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 whoa. I am fighting a lot of gnolls, apparently.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls.
Bro, this guy has 9 hit points. You should not help.
Fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down.
Yeah, actually, 9 hit points? That guy's gotta go home.
Them that don't value their own skin.
Oh, gnoll. No. Yeah, Friends is very good. If you're playing on the higher difficulty, though, don't cast Friends. But if you're playing on the lower difficulty, Friends is good. Yes, John. Dodge him, John. Right. Well, I got a barbarian here who's gonna say hi. I guess I rage. There's no downside to raging. So, sounds good. Beautiful. And I'm gonna get her... Go, my tank.
Need to learn the hard way.
See ya. I like how it just tells me I've missed. By the way, dice roll 6. I've never hit with Karlach. I have to reckless attack to hit. Oh, it's so good. Oh, absolutely. You know what I should have done? I should have cast Mage Armor. That would have been a good spell to cast. You know what else is good? A Fireball, too. Should cast Fireball, eh? Okay, let's go to my spell book. Let's get Fireball out on the spell book. I didn't add Fireball to my spell list. Oops. Alright, well, I cast Mage Armor, which is something I should have cast before I started this fight. And we're gonna back up so we can like kind of make a stand here. So it's gonna be good. But yeah, the hyenas, they be coming. Yeah, this would be a great place to have fireball. Not gonna lie, this would. Oh, the fireball. It's gonna get juicier, isn't it? It's gonna be a juicy fireball. Okay, City Fury, that gives them extra attacks. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if they get a anything extra with that. Okay, so I have 4 first level spells, so I might as well just hit this guy with a smite. There's no downside, really. Could also bless. I think I'm gonna do 24 damage, which is pretty good, and then kind of move in for the hyena.
Got to keep fighting.
Then
Heading there.
I'm going to cast Shadow Heart, and you're going to bless. 1, 2, and 3, because the bless is very good. And I don't want to lose concentration checks, so I'm going to move backwards so she can hopefully not get into melee combat. Bless is good because you get an extra d4 to hit, and without that, I'm going to be missing quite a bit. No Warcaster. What is Warcaster? That's the feat? No, I took Warcaster. Okay, acid on Gale, no problem. Concentration successful, yeah. I have advantage on concentration checks. 95 to hit. Okay, this is probably fine. So I'm okay with this. Am I gonna kill this though? No, definitely not. I'm just gonna hit it. Oh,
Heading out.
And I'm gonna body block this side, I think. There's 2 coming this way. 1, 2, 3. There's one guy there. I think I can maybe go here, and I should be able to shatter this right here. I can do this, which works. 8 and 12. I'll take 20 damage with level 2 spell. That's fine. Whatever, hit Karlach. It's fine. Karlach's invincible. All right, John, get in there. Kill this hyena. Although, you know what? I do have a bonus action. So I kind of want to use Divine Favor as my bonus action. Then head in to attack.
Fall by my hand.
Damn. I was really kind of hoping that would work. Oh, I gave my shield to her, so I don't have a shield anymore because I only have 1 shield so far. So he doesn't have a shield.
What should I do?
Forgot about that. That would have been smart to remember. Good. Oh, my cantrips leveled up now. I forgot. Okay, so now I get double damage on the cantrips. It's very good. Soul Offering on Karlach. Save. Nice, nice, nice. Because we like, is this guy dashing in place? Sick dash, bro.
The shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours.
Whoa!
You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat.
Wait, do I get to recruit a
See
gnoll?
your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
No, we gotta kill the gnolls. Search her mind for source of the voice. Withdraw from her mind and prepare to strike. I'm gonna search for the voice. That's silly. Brave the flames and feast on the meat of the cave. Oh, I guess I'm already connected. So search the mind and source of the voice.
The beast daubs the symbol of the absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind.
Interesting. Yeah, how'd it get here? That's a great thing. Yeah, how did the tadpole get in there?
You see drow and goblins restraining her, a mind flayer reaching out.
Okay, so the mind flayers are having a direct impact on the land.
Eating this meat was forbidden, but it would lead her to a feast.
All right, I don't need this. I'm not going to use the Illithid powers. I've already decided. All right, so now she's like all upset. Lind. Okay. Oh, this thing is really high level. Oh, I'm paralyzed. That's not good. Yo, what happened to me? Okay, what happened? I made my concentration. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did not expect to eat 4 hits in a row. What? Or 5, yeah, 4 hits in a row? They have advantage? No, just a lot of attacks. Peter Pepega's armor class, or John Pepega. It's the high ground, they got +7 to hit. Okay. So they just basically got 7 50-50s in a row. That's not ideal. I think, can I get another shatter and hit all these guys? And yes, I can. Nice, those guys are all dead. That's great. Good job, Gale. Very useful. So she got paralyzed. Threaten, bless, rage. Oh no, the paralyzed didn't work. And she barely took any damage, which means I'm just gonna beat all these guys to death. And there's nothing they can do about it. Oh, I have reckless attack. I can attack twice now, can't I? Oh, so I can just straight up murder this guy. There's nothing he can do. Beautiful. So now, yeah, it has advantage attacking me, but I don't even care. I didn't aggro the leader somehow? This guy, he's aggroed. He's right here. You know, this is probably gonna die to my cantrips and stuff. I kind of want to go down and get this guy. I can Misty Step for free, can't I? Bonus action.
Breathe deep and move.
Misty Step. Hello. See you, bud. Damn, that was not as much damage as I thought. Okay, so now I can firebolt this guy. Only a 40? Oh. Oh, that's good. I'll take flame this guy. See ya. Rats.
Too much to bear.
Alright, that was not the best move I've ever had. Note to self. Don't let John go into combat. I missed!
Lance board is set.
Okay. Well, that was not smart. But that's fine, I guess.
A spell a day.
Casting stat? She's a cleric? Yes.
With haste.
As I said, this game is it barely functions. And I guess I can just heal him.
Take 2.
Come on, can't stay idle.
And I have to stay here because I can't get out of this. I can jump away. Oh, I thought jump didn't provoke an attack of opportunity. Oh, interesting. Okay, I actually thought that that didn't provoke. So I made a bit of a mistake there.
Moving.
Firebolt is a cleric spell. She gets it from a race which uses intelligence. Oh.
Fuck yes.
Oh, okay. That's actually something I didn't know. That's 294 misses in a row. That's kind of sick, actually. Let's see here. I guess I'll just Burning Hands this guy because I got nothing better to do. Paralyzed. Okay, so she's now paralyzed. I don't know what to do about that. Just shake it off. He's made his death saves. Nice. Good job, bud. I'm just gonna do this fight and then just rest again. I'm just gonna do this fight and then rest again.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Alright. Get him up. Oh, I have to collect somebody else. Okay, click you. Get him up. Nice. Proficiency 8. Yeah, I thought you could use whatever you wanted. There's a disengage ability. I know there's a disengage ability, but I can't. So when you okay, so in this game, when you get healed, basically, you don't get an action, right? So I can't take the disengage ability because disengage, as you can see here. So there's actions, right? Class action, and then there's like, I guess this is also a class action. For some reason, these are different, though. So this is an action. So to disengage requires an action. So if you get revived in combat, you're not given an action. You're only given movement. And so I can't disengage to get away at that point. So yeah. Spell to hit takes your casting stat into effect. It does take your spell casting stat, but apparently her spell casting stat is intelligence. Which I didn't know. This is a +2 flail? Wow, that's cool. Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder for a d6, but they can go mad if they continue hitting an enemy each turn. They can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy. It's a big risk. I don't know if I feel about that. Yeah.
Let's move.
Yeah.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Game lets you make a full party of customs? I think it does, actually. Be a dippable surface. Okay, so you can't dip into acid, I guess. That's interesting. I'm still learning how, like, the dipping mechanic kind of functions. Okay, so I gotta move these guys around. So you... okay, so...
What's on your mind?
Nope, I don't want to talk to you. I just want to get my party together, because they're not in the same spot. You have to go here.
No time to waste.
And you have to go here. And you have to go here. So now I can actually have them together. And now I can use Healing Radiance. So now I'm out of combat, so I can hit G. You can cast a Cure, I guess. So, I can also cast Aid too, which gives everybody 10 health, which is pretty good. Very much better than anything else you're going to be able to do. And so that's always going to be good. And I can cast Cure 1 on John. We're all set. Okay, so we're good. I don't know what you guys are arguing about. I just didn't know that her Firebolt, because it's an elf thing, is based off of intelligence. I thought the Firebolt would just use her highest spellcasting stat. But, again, I've never played a high elf in pen and paper, so I was unaware of how that functioned. That's on me for not reading the description close enough. Okay, so that's good. There's something else I wanted to do here. Oh yeah, the spells. I wanted to change up Gale's spells to drop Ray of Sickness for sure. And Witch Bolt, I never cast those spells. Now I have Fireball and Grant Flight. So Gale doesn't have any 3rd level spells right now, but in the future I'll be able to get more.
Time to press ahead.
Yeah, there's different reasons to use different things, right? Because sometimes monsters will have lower dexterity saves, so it can often be pretty good. Now, generally, it's going to be a 50-50 or less. Most monsters are not going to have a minus on their saves, but some will.
What's hiding here?
By the gods, you're a sweet sight.
You
Are
bet.
any of my crew still alive out there?
I don't know who your crew are. All I saw was blood and guts.
Damn it. I guess that's a no.
That's correct.
Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Eltergard's a long way. Where are you heading?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Where's that?
Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road.
Oh,
I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us.
Oh, God, I'm so
Listen,
sorry, dude.
You look like you know how to handle yourself.
He doesn't know Joaquin's Rest has
You should
been
meet
burned.
my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only.
Oh, he's
Tell the fella
Zentarim.
on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
This guy's Zentarim. Okay, interesting. So this guy is a bad guy. Joaquin's Rest has been burned to the ground. There you go.
Nowhere's safe anymore. Doesn't change the plan, though. We'll head over there and check for survivors.
Related? Yeah, probably. Oh, it's in the chest for cargo.
The whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Taranths.
Taranths are the currency of a merchant network called the Zentarim.
Here we go.
Led by the mysterious Paragost of Darkhold, their dealings are far from scrupulous.
You're Zentarim. Your people don't deal in baubles. Yep, you're a Zent. I'd wager there's more than just your crew have died over these baubles. Bar deception. Darkhold is getting concerned. I've been sent to retrieve the shipment. I wouldn't ask those many questions, so yeah.
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent business.
You don't know what I know, which is very little.
A lad like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
I didn't start over. I don't think I started over. Did I start over? I don't think so. Let's see. This is the point where you're clever like you accepts my gratitude and walks away. You'll find I'm very persuasive. We can make much more coin than you would with your employers. This is the point where I stop asking and start cutting. And you serve your oath to the Zenta Presley, but I'm afraid I'll be taking that cargo now. We can make much more coin than you would with your employers. I don't know what to do here. I don't like any of these options. I don't really want to leave, though. I think I'm leaving something on the table. Paladin option is robbing him. And see, this is the other thing when it's like... don't break your oath? Am I going to break my oath by doing one of these things? I'm going to rob this guy as a paladin? Doesn't that seem wrong? Isn't robbing people wrong? Isn't that doing something wrong? I don't know. Right? It's true. Anyway, I guess I'll just rob this guy.
It's not robbing, it's called confiscation.
Oh, confiscation. Yeah. I'll do it. 28, intimidate. I basically like Hulk out and like break my chainmail.
Fine. No need for more violence. I'll tell my associates everything was lost in the ambush. Just all yours.
Confiscation.
Damn thing's sealed tighter than a duke's purse strings. So there's no point in trying to open it. And no hard feelings, you hear? I'd have done the same if I were you. Business at the end of a blade is still business.
Here you go.
Ruthless bastard like you could make a name for yourself in the Zentarim. Make sure to drop by our...
He's not even mad. He's like, you're robbing me? All right, sounds good. Fair. We deserve to get robbed.
Symbol of the absolute, marked in blood.
Like, jeez, dude. All right, chill. Speedy reply. When the moment wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, they get momentum for 2 turns. What is momentum again? Oh, it just gives you a little bit of extra speed. Just take all this. Sell it later.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Okay, so now we got to do my favorite task, which is one by one moving my guys around the fire because they cannot navigate it by themselves.
What's that?
Ooh.
This way.
Here we go.
Work my magic right away.
Here. Also, I noticed that Dispel Magic was not on the level 3 spell list. I might have missed it, but yeah.
Moving it.
Kind of like that guy. Yeah, he's not a terrible guy. He recognized he was in a bad spot. Hello? Peter? John? Mr. John? Yes, okay, we're good.
Well, lad, it's our lucky
All right.
day after all.
So, can I talk to Oli?
The rest of our crew...
I'll be glad when we're out of this bloody cave.
Well, you're almost out. Okay, so the caravan strongbox, I can't get into it. It's locked. But I can get into it because I have Bardic Inspiration.
Almost.
So it's a 20. I got Dex, I got Gloves of Power, so I'm +4, but I got Guidance and Bardic Inspiration. So I can add 6 to 14 to this. Let's go. $19. Crap. I have 18 Thieves Tools, so I can try again. And I have more Bardic Inspiration. 19! Nice. Barbarian Lockpick? Yeah, my Barbarian's my highest dex character, so I figured that would make sense. Alright. What's it in? What's inside of it? Oh no, I can't see. I can't see. Video game, I can't. Oh, there we go, okay. Silk gland, gold, and an iron flask. A flask that can hold friends and foes. Likely made from the former. Make the former the latter. Glowing flask? What is this? The flask radiates curious energy. Uh-huh. Okie dokie. I do not know what to do with it, but it's mine now, I guess.
To find a way forward.
Oh, that's kind of cool. What's this? Oh, was this a path I could have taken? Confused. This area is confusing to me. Fire wine barrel, wooden barrel, nothing. I probably could just like sell literally every single thing that I find. Well, that was not ideal. But at least I didn't die, you know? Could have been worse. Anyway, time to get a short rest. Short rest.
That hit the spot.
That was good. Oh, yeah. Short rest. That broke the ladder here, so I can't climb that either. Alright. Can't get there, can I? Oh, no, I can't. This path is now blocked. Well, you know what they say. All's well that ends well. Oh, that was unexpected, but very funny. Anyways, it's fine. Can you hit the boulder? Probably. I'll just climb up. You know, I'll just climb around. Just go explore the world. Seems like the best course of action. Ew, rotten cheese. Just a bag with rotten cheese in it? It's gross. Supplies. Again, I don't know if there's a limit on how many times you can rest in this game, but man, am I going to rest a lot. Because as far as I can tell, the only limit is how much food you have, and I have tons of food. No. Well, that's fine, I guess. Who's missing? Shadowheart. Where is Shadowheart?
Protects me. Have to keep pushing.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Yeah, also the AI for pathing is like DDO level. Where like the characters can't find their way around a paper like they couldn't find their way out of a paper bag. So you really gotta baby them. Oops, I did not mean to take a bedroll, but I did take a bedroll. Scruffy vagabond clothes. That's always fun. Rotten cheese is the most French trees. Factual. You can rest without food? Well, yeah, but I have currently 300 food. So I'm not really concerned about how much food I have.
This'll be fun.
Oh, poison mine. Okay, so I should disarm the poison mine. So I can add... It's only a 10 that I need. Also, I like the regular scuffed metal because I like to see the numbers. There we go. It's easier to read the numbers. Nice. That's disabled. And then we have another treasure chest. Lockpick.
To the left.
Okay, so this one is also a 10. Not too bad. I'm not going to use the Bardic Inspiration on a 10. Okay. Nice. Thank you, Guidance. Guidance is very, very handy to have. Common reason. When the wearer chooses to end their rage, they gain 15 temp HP. Yeah, I'm never doing that. Ever. Ending my own rage? What a terrible idea. Rotten banana. But I will sell that item, or feed it to Gale. You know what? Hold on. Here we go. Now we can walk around. Open Heresy. What's Open Heresy? Few recognize Shar as a goddess of creation or Selune as a goddess of destruction, yet both are true. Born from the primordial ebb and flow of time, they forged Abir Taril together, and Shanti mother of life, sprung into existence. Light and dark hang in perfect balance, embraced by Shara and lightened by Selûne. Yet their creations were cold and distant, and Shantae prayed for warmth. This simple request divided the sisters, driving them into conflict, but it was Selûne that forced true flame into Aberotol, sparking the sun. How could Shara not be harmed by such a betrayal, forced to war against both light of the sun and the light of the moon? As the goddesses tore each other asunder, they formed new gods and new conflicts, all for the sake of a little warmth. The lesson is this: to put selfish comforts over the fate of existence is folly. For those who understand, the Lady of Loss is always listening. Ooh, Lady of Loss. Jump across the chasm. Got a wooden trunk here. Lockpick. Here we go. 5. Okay. +4. So as long as I don't roll a 1, I'm good. At some point, I'll see if I can get... I don't know if I can get proficiency with extra skills. I don't know if, like, taking a level of rogue gives you proficiency with skills, but if it does, that would be kind of sick. Okay, question for somebody that might know this, maybe people that got further in the game.
Shadow Heart to the curb and romance Fire Lady.
No, I can't do too many romances. My characters escape this? Yes, they can. Nice. Good job, team. Good job. No, I can't. I'll save it for when my romance breaks. When my romance breaks, I'll definitely do that. Great, great. Yeah, that's everything in here. Where didn't I explore yet? Apparently I didn't go up this road. Gives you a choice of 3 skills? Yeah, there is. I just wasn't sure how skills worked if you multi-class. I haven't gotten that far. If, like, multi-classing gives you extra skills or choices. Because you know how you pick skills like level 1? I wasn't sure if you would get that. Yeah, Lae'zel's also a rogue in my game. Because I wanted a rogue, but I didn't want to use Astarion. So I made Lae'zel a rogue. Which worked very well. It's already been explored. And so there's the Risen Road. Okay, so I think... I don't have anything to sell, I think, at this point. I think I'm pretty much out of sellable goods. So I think the next plan is to go trudge through the Underdark. Seems right. And that's just that cavern. Wait, what's this? Chasm? Go anywhere? More out here? I'm looking. Like I said, I'm also okay if I don't find everything. Like, I'm going to try my best to find everything, but if I don't end up finding everything, it is what it is. Like, there's no like it's the end of the world, you know what I mean? I have to go back to Joaquin's Rest, because apparently there's some guy that's just here that I never talked to. Different oaths and Dark Urge, going full Urge and seeing which oath falls first. That's kind of funny. I feel like this game would also be fun to play with friends. Because the downside is that you don't have the, like the interesting character interactions of the other members of your party, so you kind of lose out on that. But then the upside is you kind of focus more on the individual stories, so you kind of have like a more consistent adventure experience, I think. And also something that would end up being a little bit different. Dead Drow Raider. The other thing that you would get that would be pretty cool is, yeah, you just get to have that, like, I don't know, it'd be really, really fun to, like, play this game with a bunch of people that you actually know. That's kind of cool. However, there is the secondary part, which is, I wonder what percentage of people will actually finish a group run. This game's like 200 hours. How many people are going to be able to convince 3 of their friends to play 200 hours worth of a video game with them? The answer is probably none of them.
Not as bad as
Alright, you say something about a dowry?
For a sister's wedding.
No.
I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left.
Okay, I had to talk to him about the dowry. That was my quest. Just you trap man. It's worth searching for it. I guess it's worth searching for it. Get a cure from Auntie Ethel. So, she's gone. Embrace your potential. Dreams until parasite can enhance it if you absorb its potential. And I said no. No thanks. Astarian, nothing. Githyanki Warrior C wants me to go to the crash. And the wizard is fine. Okay, I'm just making sure I have all these quests, like, done. The only area that I didn't do for the quest is the Zentirum down here. But I'm like, if I go into the Zentirum, I'm just gonna, like, murder-late all of them. It doesn't seem like a bad thing. Instead of having one person DM. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, using it as an opportunity for a video game where it's like you just have the game dungeon master for you. That's kind of cool. I don't hate that as an option. All right, so let's go to. I'm gonna sell and then I'm gonna go to the Underdark. What do I sell? Maybe I can sell in the Goblin camp. That might work. Or they're gonna kill me at the Goblin camp, and I have to kill all the goblins. I'm gonna rest and then I'm gonna go to the Goblin camp.
Pretty sure you mean to say that you will self-defense all of them.
Oh, the dog is here. Yeah, I think the owlbear bugged. They approve. Oh, pet the doggy. Pet the doggy. Can I just pet him indefinitely and get more approval? No, you can't. Damn. If only you could keep petting the dog and keep getting more approval, then everyone's like, man, you're the greatest. You really pet the hell out of that dog. Thanks. Oh, I can only pet it twice. Alright. Yeah, where am I at on my approvals? So, Gale, I don't think. Relationship is exceptional. Character is thrilled with and very easily convinced by Avatar. Karlak is 11. Shadowheart is 50. And yeah, Gale is 97. Gale really likes me. Thinks I walk on water.
No, never mind.
I don't have that spell yet, though. Alright, rest and restore all my hit points. Oh, something's happening.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Uh-huh. I like how this music fits. Oh, hello.
Will,
Zora.
you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
Oh, wait, who is she? Well, well, are you a luscious thing?
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be
I had to say it. That's funny.
Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank.
Uh-oh.
We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
Hilarious.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bar.
Because we can't fight her.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soul.
Oh, she is heartless.
Karlak
Interesting.
meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
That's actually true. Good Karlak now, will that get rid of you? Better not lay a damn finger on Karlak. Bless all, Will. Why don't you tell me about her? Heard enough. I'm not leaving this place alive. Yeah, you can't better not lay a finger on Karlak. That's somebody else's job.
Don't you worry.
And everyone
That
approved
ship
that.
has long sailed the Styx.
There we go.
But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Okay. Oh?
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
I think he's having a bad day. But you don't make deals with demons. You gotta pick a Fey patron. Damn! Got horns now? Shit. Yeah, she does need a Snickers. Actually, good idea.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
He's now his demon blood.
Broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
That's hilarious.
Now,
The demon's just like, here you
see
go.
how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
On me?
Oh,
is it because I flirted with her?
Don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
I like this demon. Devil. Devil? He seems very nice. Alright, let's talk to Will. See what he's got to say about that. Now he's, is he a human still? I don't know how this works.
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it.
Yeah, duh.
I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not...
Yep.
Not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Too bad, buddy. Should have read the fine print. You warned me about Raphael, but our pact into Mazora, what a fraud. The later frontier system explained it to you. What do you expect? She's a devil. Hardly the paragon of honesty.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts.
Yeah, I know. I know how, that works.
I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
Oh yeah, you can take evil power to do good things. It's just funny. This pact would cause a rift between you and your father? Yeah, it's gotta be it.
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact.
Really, really hate 5e lore? Why? What bothers you?
But the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you
Makes D&D suck, changed my mind? Never. I'm a huge fan of moral relativism in my video games.
Well met.
In my media. Yeah, how does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew.
I much prefer
it. Like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these.
Now, granted, does every single story need to be like that? No, probably not. I think it's okay.
I feel these ridges
you have your stories where there are transparently evil characters and transparently good characters. I think it's fine. As long as you don't include any nuance. It's either no nuance and just good versus evil, or there is nuance, therefore there's gray areas all over the place. What do you see? Quite a handsome devil, a freak in nature. I see the Bladed Frontiers, a friend who's been touched by the hells. I don't know what to make of it. Yeah, Bladed Frontiers. There you go.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
Oh, that's true. He did mention that he got the infection, which made him weaker. Yeah, true. Very true. Bad thing in role-playing? I'm confused. It's just, it's the storytelling, right? It's the same problem. So this is the same problem that exists in like any type of modern media. It's less so inconsistent storytelling, and it's more of just the general problem of people not wanting to put faith or stock in new ideas. And so instead of saying, Forgotten Realms is this way, and so we're going to have Forgotten Realms be this way, it's people saying, cool, we want to make 5th edition, we want to make it recognizable, so what we're going to do is we're going to take new ideas about how we want to run D&D, and then retroactively apply it to older stories within Forgotten Realms, as opposed to just coming out with a new campaign setting or area, and then having your area to take part in. I'm sure there probably are tons of currently creative writers and authors who have relatively deep campaign settings that would fit the bill for what they want for 5th edition. Just lazy even in real life, never mind stories usually. Moral relativism is literally how the entirety of real life functions. It's called rationalizations. People break rationalizations about their own life and other people's lives all the time.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
I think it's less so that and more so he just felt bad about doing a bad thing. He's a good man, maybe the best of us. He must have really a foolish decision, and now we'll pay the consequence. He's a good man. Maybe he's the best of us.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Not how the real world works, just a philosophical idea. No, it's definitely how the real world works. That's literally why there's the expression, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. Lots of people do things that are bad with the intention of having a good outcome without seeing either bigger picture or realizing all of what they're doing. It happens literally all the time. People do things that are not good. Not like for reasons that might seem wishy-washy in the moment. Bad choices becoming good choices? But you can make bad decisions that become good. I don't understand. Are you saying you can go one way, but it can't go the other way? That you can try to make a good decision, but it ends up going bad, but you could never make a bad decision that ends up going well? That it has to, that the river only flows one direction? Wanted good things anyway, still lead. The etymology is saying that making bad decisions because you wanted good things anyway still leads you to hell, the opposite of relativism. Is that the opposite? Okay, so then humor me, right? To make sure I understand. Making bad decisions because you wanted good things to happen leads you to hell. So you're saying that in this circumstance, the character will, I'm just going to use this because you were saying you didn't like it, and this is the specific circumstance. Just to make sure I understand, because maybe I'm not understanding. I'm not good with the philosophy stuff. That the character will, because he made a pact with a demon, and then uses the pact with the demon to help people, means that he is still an evil person, and his future actions, even though they can be influenced by his past actions, his future actions are now nullified. Not creatively satisfying and noteworthy? Like, I'm not sure I understand. Okay. Because, like, that's... Again, it's the problem that I have with... I don't know. I guess it's a question about, like, how do you treat stuff? I guess everybody in, like... I guess it's obviously difficult, but when making, like, revelations towards, like, the real world. But, like, the idea that good people can't do bad things and bad people can't do good things, it just seems, like, weird to me in terms of, like, a character storytelling aspect. It just seems weird. Maybe even in 5e, this game's not good at specifying anything. Okay. Again, I don't think I entirely agree with that. I don't know. I just think that, like, I just don't like my characters to be cardboard cutouts. And I think a lot of the reason why people find it to be difficult as well is because a lot of times I think it just hits too close to home, especially when people talk about it. Because, like, you know, there are issues in, like, the regular world with, like, prejudices, or where people have believed, where it's like everything is one thing, where it's like, you know, oh, somebody is a drow, therefore they are evil. You can make real world allusions to those things in real life, and they cause problems for real people in the real world. And so I can see why people kind of get a little antsy about having that be in their fantasy video games, because they don't want to deal with that as well. If that makes sense. Like I said, yeah. Like devils are the only patrons? Yeah, there's lots of well, again, I don't know 3.5 warlocks and stuff. But yeah. I'm not familiar. Uh-oh. Why is... Oh, it's the owlbear. It actually showed up.
It's the owlbear cub you rescued.
Whoa. Yeah, get a piece of food from the bag. That sounds good. Hey, everyone liked that. Nice.
The cub's eyes lock onto the food in your hand.
Keep it held out in front of you. Eat the food. I like to eat the food. I'll keep the food held out in front of me.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily.
No, no, no. It's my pet.
I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
Wait, did it run away because I didn't feed it? Wait, where's my owlbear? Where'd it go? Rescue the owlbear cub? I got it in the goblin camp. Wait, did I fuck up my owlbear? No, it's gone, dude. Oh, when was my last save? Oh, no. Now? And then before that, it's an hour? My owlbear ran away. I just want to go back a fucking hour to do it. Oh, okay. Time to replay an hour. Let's go. Every time. This is the second full hour I've had to replay. Again, these autosaves are very bad. How'd you rescue it? Oh, I played the game with the owlbear, and then afterwards I talked to the goblin, and I was like, give me the owlbear. So yeah. So stream thoughts on Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are better. I'm just gonna say it right now. So far, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are a better game. Just saying it. I have to do the whole Knoll fight? I have to do all of this? Alright. Yeah.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Okay.
I applaud your taste.
All right. What now? These boots have seen everything.
Here you go. You don't spam saves. They save every 5 minutes. Well, I just don't. I don't save every 5 minutes. It is what it is, I guess. Okay. I guess I'll have her go tank him, and then... Very annoying. It is what it is. What should prevent the woman interrupting and scaring the owlbear this time? I'm not sure. I still need to buy a second shield. I don't know where... I'm gonna have to go find out where I can get one. Man, that is so annoying. I'm gonna replay this fucking hour. I don't care. Oh my god, I have to do all the skill checks again with these guys.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down.
Oh.
Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
What do you call it when a demigod kills you after you respawned in a game? Ball spawn camping.
Okay, there's a fun game in here, right? There are fun elements to this game.
Certainly.
I'm just double checking. Fuck me, dude. This game is brutal. This is really hard on my mental state. This game is very, very irritating. I like literally almost have nothing good to say about the game. It's so bad. Like it's so abysmally bad. And I'm like very agitated.
Well, so much for peace.
Those guys. They're pretty stable with a few bugs. Yeah, sure. Missile snaring, sure, that's a good reaction. 0. Yeah. I think I might do this fight and then like just stop streaming and I might take a break till they fix the game. I don't know. It's been like really trying my patience, and it's just like not fun moment into not fun moment into frustrating moment into not fun moment into frustrating moment into not fun moment, and it's just, man, I'm just not having fun with the game. It's just not. It's been a bad experience pretty much the entire time, and it's kind of annoying because I want to have fun. It's like it's everyone's praising it. It's like it's an expensive, fun video game, dude. It's so cool. Everyone's liking it. It's really good. I don't know. It's just annoying. I just want to have the experience everyone else is having. They're like, look at this cool interaction, these cool things that are happening. What's happening in my game? Nothing cool and nothing interesting. Just the most frustrating experience I've had in a while. Again, this is like, it's just literally worse than Baldur's Gate. It's just literally worse than Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. It's just straight up a worse video game. There's nothing. I can't come up with anything good to say about it. It's just worse.
Time for some bloody work.
The shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto
again, I'm just like, it just sucks.
Power course
a memory buried deep.
Oh, it is what it is. Like, I know I'm bitching and complaining, but like, man. Like, didn't we finish, like, didn't the idea of like replaying hours of content go away? Isn't that something that was like in the past? You know what I mean? Like, back in the day, you would expect to, like, you know, have to replay through hours of content. But, like, the auto-saving feature is so bad in this game. It's, like, so bad. Very annoying. I'm gonna beat this guy to death, taking my frustration. Fun, the slow speed of any actual movement, the camera just feels so stiff. Yeah. AI for you, ladies and gentlemen. AI. They definitely tested this game out a couple times. Anyways, this guy's got 2 health. This guy's got 9 health. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. They're not hardcore CRPG players? Well, it's just like I said, it's not even like CRPG players. It's just like, man, this is the second time I've had to redo an entire hour. In 20 hours, having to redo 2 whole hours? And I'm okay with, like, you die and you have to reload a save or something. I'm not talking about that.
Strim, holy fucking shirt balls. I took your advice and grabbed renewal and I was just able to basically so breaking the ranks after my followers all died. Thank you so much for the advice.
You're welcome. I only have one more thing to say.
Get me out of this hellhole.
I'm blown away. I'm blown away. Maybe I need to fire up fucking Diablo 4. Maybe that'll save me.
Focus.
I don't know. Dude, I don't know.
Survival is all that matters. These boots have seen everything.
Honestly, the bugs that I'm experiencing, I don't think they're gonna fix it. I think it's just it. I think this is just the game. I think it just is what it is. Yeah, heal 10. I don't even care.
A parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
By the... Are any of my crew still alive out there? Risen
And
road's more
skip.
dangerous than
And
it. We're bound for
skip.
Baldur's Gate. Tell the fellow on the door. Doesn't change the plan, though.
Talents are the currency of a merchant network called the Centaurim.
This is the point when a clever lad like you accepts my gratitude and walks away. The
3 and 5. Classic moves, dude. Classic moves.
What treasures might that be filled with?
No harm in taking a peek, surely.
Breathe deep and move. Anything of use?
Anyway. I just don't like. I don't like
the symbol of the absolute.
feeling this way when I play video
Marked
games.
in blood.
It's like enjoying my video games. That's all. I know it's pretty crazy, but it is what it is. Just run through the fire, dumbasses.
Something over there.
Well, lad,
Can't I just break
it's
it?
our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested. We're still alive. That's lucky.
Where to?
Slots at 75, yeah. Yep. 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 Sandals. Yo, Mr. Lift, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope things are going good for you, dude. I don't know what it is. It's just like, man, this game is really... I think it was because I was excited to play. Like, I was definitely thinking about it a lot yesterday. where I was like, ooh, I can't wait to play some Baldur's Gate. It's gonna be cool, have some fun, play the game. I was like, yeah, I got some early bugs, but it's not gonna be the. Got some early bugs. It's gonna be fine. But it'll get better as you go, I'm sure. Oh man, it just gets worse. It just gets worse and worse and worse. Yeah, I was in a good mood until I reloaded. True. God. And you may be like, that's not a bug, dude. That's in the game. It's just true. It's not a bug. Video games, am I right, you guys? You know what I'm saying? Video games? Yeah. It's just like, man, I just want to play the game without it constantly crashing, or not crashing, but like all this shit and the features not working. Oh man, the autosaves. Oh god. Like I'm aware of it, like, you know, it's like it's not designed as an autosave feature. It's designed as like a checkpointing or a progress feature, which like I guess that makes sense in a completely linear game where they have a checkpointing feature so you can get locked at individual checkpoints. Like if I'm playing the newest Halo game, I'm locked at different checkpoints. Don't you fucking tell me you can't jump across this gap, you scumfuck piece of garbage. Jump the fucking gap that your AI is programmed to do. Jump the gap. I don't give a fuck how you do it. Jump the gap. Fuck. Shit. You did it before. Why can't you do it this time? What do you mean it's too high? There we go. Wow. Amazing. Wow. Unbelievable. We all caught up to one another. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Oh, are you now so far away you can't even get over here because it's too far? Wow. Oh my god.
Let's explore.
Yeah, jump in the fire. I don't give a fuck. Die. You suck. You're ruining my video game experience. You know what they should have done? Should not have done? I think the developers shouldn't have borrowed the AI code. They shouldn't have borrowed the AI code from DDO for the hirelings to determine how the characters move in this game. That's what they should have done. They shouldn't have done that. That was a bad move. I'll have to call up, you know, the people that I know at SSG and be like, hey guys, I know you want to help out the industry devs and people working on games, small indie developers, but when they ask you for the code for the hirelings and how they move, you probably should have said no and not given it to them. Probably would have been a bit of a better idea. Far from the point on the map.
Just imagine you are writing a college essay and are saving every 2 seconds. Bring back the trauma of losing an entire research paper. That should help her gauge.
Yeah.
Thumbs up.
Yeah, basically. When people are like, oh, just quick save. Why aren't you quick saving all the time? You're right. You're right. I could have been quick saving all the time. But you know what? You know what's really crazy? The Microsoft Cloud auto-saves your information constantly, all the time.
We argued about it.
Your modern emails, if you close your email server, will save a half-written email as a draft. And it's constantly saving everything in the background. Because losing data and losing time is not a fun experience. It's just a bad experience. I shouldn't have to explain this.
For discussion.
I promise my shield and my sword, Vigilant One. Allow us peace in this place
All right.
and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless.
Go camp now. I don't even remember if I did anything else. Couldn't tell you. I don't know. Fucking, I have no idea. There's the dog. Let's go talk to the dog. There we go. Pet the dog.
Let's see.
God damn it.
Karlak meets the criteria.
Will.
Okay, great.
Been a long time.
Stay into the replay, yeah.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face...
But I promise you, every thrust of my... It was...
Great. Save the game. Number is still there. There you go. Alright. Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up.
You recognize the feathered creature. It's the owlbear cub you rescued.
Alright. Get the food out of my hand. It is adorable.
The cub's eyes.
Why did I
lock onto
reset?
the food in your
Because
hand.
I tossed it away.
The creature gulps the food down. It seems he hasn't eaten in some time.
I didn't click that option.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily.
Oh, it runs away no matter what?
I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're
Oh, it runs away no matter what. Oh, it runs away no matter what. Oh, yeah, it's probably a scripted sequence to come back. Anyway. It's fine. Oh. Oh, it's funny. So here's what I'm thinking. This is where my brain is at, right? This is where my brain is at. This is what's going through my mind. So thing that I'm thinking number one is like, man, this game is bothering me. And I feel like I should take a break and I don't want to play it right now. So my brain is like, yeah, I can, just shut off the live stream, go do something else. You know what would happen, guys? If I turn off the live stream? I'd try to play this game again. So I'm gonna go get a snack, and then we're gonna keep going. I just need to get a snack. Get a snack up here, let the brain keep going, and then we'll keep playing the game. Yeah, I'm not gonna deny my own nature. I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm frustrated, so I'm actually gonna stop. No, I'm gonna keep. You guys ever have like a really bad bruise? You guys ever have a really bad bruise? So you just you poke it. You're like, oh man, this bruise really hurts. Ow. Ow. Ow, it hurts. Oh, it hurts so bad. Ow. You guys ever do that? That's me in a nutshell. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a snack, and then I'm gonna play more of this fucking video game. So, I need a palate cleanser. So, my palate cleanser of the day, to help me get out here, is... I have these Ruffles chips that are KFC flavored. Got them at the store, and I had to buy them. They got the kernel on them and everything. So, I figured, you know, why not give it a shot? So, I have some KFC chips to help me out. We'll see how this goes. Get that from the store. Got any dip? I don't usually dip flavored chips, if I'm being honest. Anyway, KFC chips. It doesn't really taste like chicken. Kind of. I'm gonna be honest, these are actually surprisingly mild. The flavor is good, it's just surprisingly mild. I would have expected a more chicken adjacent flavor. You can get a very small hint of like the breading of a KFC chicken, but it's very mild. I think they try to use the spices from the chicken. Oh well. Okay, never mind. As you eat more of them, the effect is compounding, and now it's close. I would say it's like 75% of what it tastes like to bite in the chicken. KFC original recipe chicken ruffles. It's these chips. We're bringing the flavor of KFC's famous original recipe chicken to the iconic ridges of Ruffles potato chips. Oh. It's not bad. I would definitely buy a second bag of these. Maybe that's a secret. Maybe I need the gravy. Maybe that's what I'm missing. I gotta go get some, like, genuine, bona fide KFC gravy. Okay. So I wanted to go to the Goblin Camp to check the shops. I may get attacked when I get here. Because, you know, I killed the leaders. Oh, yeah. I figured something like this would happen. Oh yeah, I figured this was gonna happen.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Okay, let's see. Rage Bear. Sounds good. Nice. I can get close. Oh, that's a bonus action, so I can dash. I kind of like the idea of just dashing into him. And this is going to aggro way more goblins.
No.
But that should be okay, I think. So it has occurred to me I'm not going to be able to buy from the vendor here. Poulet Kentucky Fried, or Poulet Fried Kentucky or something. I do kind of want John to get in there, you know? But I'm going to keep him back a little bit so he doesn't get the first wave of attacks. In hindsight, it also means I can't get the Bless on Karlach. Which is actually probably a really good person to have Bless on. But I can Bless these people, so it's fine. Maybe I can. Hold on.
Got to move.
One, two, three. Is that a sight? No. Are you serious? Uh-oh. One, two, 3. Cool. That's good. I could have cast a higher level blast and gotten all of them. This is going to be a long fight. That guy critically hit me. Oh, they can just engage for free. Oh. These are things I didn't know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Nice and juicy.
Okay, they're dashing in. My hope was that these guys would get close enough to Karlach that they would be in fireball range. They would all just get fireballed. Oh, that guy's a warlock. Okay. Okay.
Crush the ball bag.
Okay. Alright. No, I sold it. How big is Fireball? Not as big as I thought.
Let's light them up.
Shatter should work on these two guys at the least. Blow these guys up. Oh, he lived. Disappointing. Yeah, we'll get Guard Gurgon. I have a 95 to hit, so that's pretty good. So I only miss on 1, basically.
Nothing important is ever easy.
What do we do with you, John? What do we do with you? I guess we're going to come in and go for the melee hit here.
Talk to me.
And Sacred Flame's kind of good. Did I bless myself? No, I didn't. Sacred Flame, Firebolt. Firebolt's better hit chance. See ya! Again, I'm okay with them just attacking Karlach. That's fine. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Whoops. Excuse me, sir. How did this guy just walk through me? Oh, whatever. Game doesn't work. Honestly, I don't even know why I would get mad about anything that happens in this game anymore. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. Are you as excited as I am? Alright, watch this shit. Hey, Gale.
Destroyer.
Hey, Gale, check this out. You want to cast Fireball, buddy? So, I have an ability on Gale that makes it so that he can't hit allies with AoE spells. It's pretty good. Not gonna lie. It gets the job done.
Open up.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it.
Still on my feet.
It's a break. How you doing?
Another day, another fight. Best be on my way.
Get him, John! Only have 1 hit? Damn it. But I had 2. 5? Okay. Can I not hit him? No target? No target? No target? Okay, he must be out of line of sight.
On I go.
Up here. There we go. There's still some bad guys here. Try to chase him around. I think that guy used disengage and stayed where he was. That's awesome. Damn. A lot of damage. That's also a lot of damage. My squishies have taken a fair number of hits. Okay, Gale. Can we shoot this guy or something? I can't even see up there. I don't think there's a way for me to actually hit him from where he is. I guess I can sort of hit him. Oh god, there's more people up here. Let's assume that they're asleep and they're not going to wake up. How does that sound? Okay, so I get 2 d8s against this guy. 13 was above average. I don't think I'm going to hit that. That seems not good. What I can do, though, is I can magic missile at least one of these. 3 missiles is 4 damage average. Average damage is 3.5. They have a good chance not to kill him. There's the warlock here. I don't like any of these situations. I think I'm just going to shoot this guy, do some damage. Actually, do I have something better? Okay, I can just scorching ray this guy. See ya. Burns of grease. Murder this guy. Hello. I can murder this guy. Hello. Now we can go up to this guy. Hello. Bo Eknuk.
Another fight. Let's go.
Wasn't there a little goblin here? Yeah, get him. See ya. Whoa, 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 whoa! Alright, yeah, let's go! Baldur's Gate 3! Whoa! Baldur's Gate 3, let's go! Perfectly functioning video game. Woo! Ah, this video game is so good. I just love its like relative level of function. You know what I mean?
Heading there.
Stop hitting Gale. Like how this guy blessed basically just himself and the other guy. Oh, did he even get him with the bless? Yeah, her name, whatever. What's this guy? 14 hit points? I'm just gonna switch and ram. Oh, see ya.
Now this is my happy place.
He's gonna reckless attack, so he can rage. Rage! Crit! See ya.
Tactical.
Where do I go from here?
Okay, so now I need to Misty Step. Here. Bye! Gotcha.
My faith will protect me.
Enemy is moving out of your reach? Where'd the corpse go? Why did he take a turn? Huh? I'm confused. Oh. Yeah, I got no idea. Damn it. Did 1 damage. Oh yeah, these guys are drunk. I forgot. Alright. Oh yeah.
A little help, please.
Oh man, she's like going down. Her health is not doing well. Come on, find it. No, it's not finding it. I think I'm just gonna have to rest after this fight. This is taking a lot of my resources. Classic taking a lot of resources. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work either. Fortunately, I can magic missile this guy. 1, 2, 3. Good. Stimp. I like how his name is not Stink, it's Stimp. Okay. How do I get up? Accidentally hit the spacebar. Whoops, that's entirely on me. I love the spacebar key. Let's just Divine Smite this guy back in time. See ya. I got 5 on 3d8s. Oh, yeah. And she actually needs to cure herself because her hit points are low. 3rd level spell, though? It seems like a lot. We'll just use the 3rd level spell.
Take you.
No! Not the critical hit. Oh, jeez. My characters are taking a lot of damage. I don't know if you're supposed to fight the camp all in one go, but that is currently what I'm doing. And this guy's like stuck. He doesn't know what to do. Wait, am I no longer raging? What happened to my rage? Weird. My rage is gone. Rage.
Alright, Karlak.
Really?
It's go time.
Rage ends early if you don't attack an enemy or take damage each turn. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I thought that was only for the frenzied rage. That's why I didn't take the frenzied, because I assumed the frenzy. Alright, I thought that was how the frenzied worked.
Their noses.
Well, I'll learn something else about the game. And that's what counts. Whoop! Hello.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Get him, John!
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I'm ready.
Probably fine. If cost of your extra action? Yeah, makes sense. I've never played Barbarian in pen and paper, so I'm learning the rules of how some of the stuff works. Damn it, John. Why does the level 12 health guy have a ward companion that has 26? You think the ward companion's gonna go away? He dies? It did. Good. I wasn't sure if that was actually gonna work.
Forever, pal.
I was very hopeful, but not certain that that was going to function. After John Irenicus, since he started like a matchmaker from hell? Yeah, that is correct, yeah. That is absolutely correct. That's why his name is John. Because of John Irenicus. They can't get over there, so... Cool. Go, John. Cleaning up the camp at this point. Oh, my melee. Where'd this guy go? I can't get into range with him.
In position.
But I can get real close. Damn, but just not quite there yet. That's okay. We can dash. Close the distance.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Get him, John! Ah!
End this.
He has disadvantage in melee. No, don't critically hit me. No.
Fire, baby.
No, that's the wrong person. Fuck. I thought I was clicked on the other character. Okay, she might actually go down if this thing hits me again. I thought that was one of these characters down here. Also, fun fact.
Good.
Now I can't. Can I get in a range with melee? Oh, I can! Yay! I wasn't sure. I guess she has such a huge distance. She's a barbarian. She can move like all the way across the planet. Well, I guess I might as well loot this whole place. That's good. And you know, I'm gonna get Karlak to do all this because she can carry more stuff, and I can town and sell everything. The harder part for me is gonna be finding a vendor that can actually take everything, because I've kind of, out of the vendors that are in town, I've kind of traded everything to them and taken all their gold. So I don't know any other vendors at this point. I guess I could just, like, buy stuff from them, like, trade for, like, potions and what have you. Which is maybe not the worst idea. I'm pretty bad at using potions. I will admit that. Did I clear this side of the building? I have no idea if I cleared this side of the building. I'm also very happy I did this now at level 5 as opposed to doing this at, like, one of the lower levels. Scimitar, crude mace. Okay, can I get down here? Oh, no, I can go down this way. Wonderful. Well, now I guess I can just loot this entire camp. Complaints here. Okay, I have one complaint. Gee.
There is work to
Come
do.
here. Gale, get a little closer. John, give him the old healing radiance, baby. This is a great paladin ability. See that? Now you short rest, and I get the healing radiance back. Yeah, I was mostly honestly just trying to find a shield.
What next?
That's why I came here. The goal of being able to find, like, a single shield to equip. There's, like, a statue back here. It's Selune. Is it Seluna or Selune? I've been saying Selune because that's how I think it's pronounced, but I guess it's probably Seluna. Why am I asking you guys who are typing in chat? Yeah, ask the people who can type how to pronounce the thing. Oh, there's 100% homebrew. Wild Heart? Yeah. Wild Heart definitely would be. Ooh, Dwarf's Poem. Son of Seluna fell here in the dark below, and we sealed his grave with her holy glow. May the full moon never touch the stars once more. May darkness never conquer the moon maiden's door. Found the door into the temple. Think the moon turns, but which way? Cluster of stars, lunar phases are sketched beneath. Oh, this is just somebody who... Yeah, okay. I've already opened such door. That was my next place to go adventuring. Again, I just wanted to find a shield. One of these guys gotta have a shield on him. That's apparently not the truth. Apparently one of these guys don't have to have a shield on him. Oh, I got a shield to the devout. I kind of want a shield that doesn't reference the devout on it. Whoa! Hide armor +2? This goblin is just chilling with hide armor +2? That's awesome. Now, hide armor +2, by the way, is not very good because hide armor is not very good. Because the problem with hide armor is that it is only 12 armor class, whereas you can just get, like, chain that is medium armor that is plus, I think, 14. Which bard route did you go? I don't think I can choose one yet. I'm only level 1 bard. John is a 1 bard, 4 paladin right now. I want to get to 5 paladin so I get the second attack, and then we start leveling other stuff up. Studded shield. Okay, there's a shield here. Dagger, metal shield, studded shield. Everything looks pretty good. Oh, these tools? Pick that up. Crack the crate. Nothing. Rope. Toolkit. A chest. I mean, I probably shouldn't have just killed the shopkeeper, but meh, it was good. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Cool. Now with my pick of the shields. Yeah, that shield's awesome. Isn't that cool? God, like, it literally is of the flaming fist. And the studded shield, I kind of like it more than the wooden shield. Visually. Yeah, the problem with the hide armor. So I have +1 scale, which is basically the same, except this is 15, whereas this is 14 as a +2. So it's not quite as good. Well, it is +2 armor. Meh. If I had a higher dex bonus, then I'd think about it. Okay, well, that was not ideal.
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace.
I mean, I guess I did just get a shitload of XP from killing all those people that I didn't need to murder. So let's go sell some stuff. I can't do that here. There's gotta be a vendor. I guess my only vendor is, I think, here. I think it's the only vendor in the game right now. Not smart of me. A little limiting, but...
Best be on my way.
Hey, at least it's better than Dorak. I was talking to him, and he said because he went evil, and he killed all the druids, he had no vendors for a very long time. Which is very, very funny. Okay, so this is, I think, the only vendor that I have. Might have to liquidate goods. Or, maybe just carry on until I find another vendor.
It'll take a while for us all to recover.
I'm about to go to the Underdark, so there might be more vendors there. Oh, he has 900 gold. Nice. He like regenerated gold or something. Cool. I just all this extra garbage I don't need. Yep. There are no vendors in Act 2? There might be, I don't know. Oh, I have the Woodwood shield too. I didn't even know I had this. I had this the whole time. I was like looking for a shield. Oh wait, what was that? While you are concentrating, you can't be knocked prone or moved against your will. Oh, medium armor. That's really good though. I should have used that. Is there anything here that this guy can sell me? I think everything here I've sold to him. Oh, ringmail +2? Oh, but I have chainmail 1, and chainmail 1's better than ringmail 2. Because ringmail is 14 armor class, whereas chainmail is 16. Even though this is rare heavy armor, it still sucks. I'm shocked by how bad that armor class is. Scale mail 1, already have that. Light armor 2. Chain shirt 2. No. Padded 2. No. This guy gets more stuff. He's like gotten upgraded gear as the acts have gone on. That's interesting. Addition that I see here? Yeah. Interesting. You know that spell Flame Blade? Don't scale damage. They do as pact bound weapons. Oh, interesting. Save? Oh, good call. I do need to save. Having a scroll of fly sounds like a good thing to have in my back pocket. All the items I've sold him. Oh, that's so funny now. Alright, give me the gold. Alright, Karlak, you're up. I'm gonna save when I finish this vendor session. Nice. And you know what? I'm gonna buy all the thieves tools and all the disarm kits just so I have them for the future. Thank you.
May you keep.
Because I don't know how many of those I'm going to need, but just in case. Yeah, but the tiefling vendor I think is gone because the tieflings are gone. There was a tiefling vendor here, and if I recall correctly, I need to find him so I can repair the thing in Karlak's heart. The machine, but I believe he's already gone to Baldur's Gate. Yeah, he's already gone to Baldur's Gate, so I can't actually find him.
It might be time for another. I'm no fan of those devils either, but they're leaving.
Oh, who are these guys?
To Kolga, they would never have been here at all.
Oh wait, are these guys still sassy?
It's high time you all left. Our sacred grove has sheltered you enough.
Oh yeah, where were you during the attack?
Within the inner sanctum, of course. It is not for us to fight your battles.
It's at the door of your grove. You disgust me.
I assure you, the feeling is mutual.
Anyway. Let's not do that. Okay, so that's good. Everything is done. So now it's time to go into the
Master
underdog.
Helsing's home by Sylvanus' mercy.
It might have been better if
There we go. Been crushing his hair the whole time. Oh, totally. Okay.
Fear not, Karlak. Sun, moon, and stars will still be there, waiting for us.
Oh, blacksmith
Meanwhile,
with us.
This place is pretty spectacular, isn't it?
Oh, I can't really use this here.
Painting could ever do its strange beauty justice.
I think I should probably rest just to make sure I have all my stuff and spells before I start exploring the Underdark. Not having fireball's a big one. So I'm just gonna do that real quick.
You carry a
Kool-Aid?
Githyanki
True.
relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
What's happening?
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
What's happening? Why are they fighting? What's going on? Yeah, why are you two arguing?
Lae'zel thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clear.
Lies.
Maybe.
She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
I don't know the answer to this question either. Advantage of protecting us. We need it. Lae'zel is right. So any ideas how we settle this? Yeah, we should probably settle this by talking about it. Does she have a silver vorpal sword? I don't think so.
The bad blood must be purged. A jewel come first light.
Oh, I don't like this
You
at all.
mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you?
Oh, no. I don't like this.
Get some rest, Lae'zel.
Oh, that was a
You'll
bad
need
idea. Okay, that was not what I intended.
You
Oh.
had every chance to look the other way. But here we are.
Wait!
You chose this.
Don't assassinate her.
The justifications, coward.
What is happening?
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Now fold your arms. Yeah, you don't want to murder her. That stoops down to her level. I need a 10. Oh, fuck me. If I roll... Oh, I'm +3 now because of proficiency bonus. 1 or 2, I fail. Yes! The second time I met her? Yeah, I can see that.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Yeah, we need her. Give her a chance. Come on now.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Well, you can't turn your back on Shadowheart, that's for sure.
Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to
You're
go
the one
around
with the
already.
sword at her neck.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Can you guys stop trying to murder each other in small clothes? Let's get out of here. Come on. You get the owlbear? Yeah, it came to my camp.
Imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
That's right. That's the whole goal of this exercise. Trim had them bang? Yeah, I did do that, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah. Yours hasn't shown up? It takes a while. Do you want to chat about what just happened?
I don't think there'll be any more trouble between Lae'zel and I, if you were wondering.
That's what I was wondering
I'll
specifically.
sleep easier now.
Yeah.
Well, apart from all the rest.
Better be. I'll be keeping an eye with you. I don't want a fight happening. I'm surprised you didn't leave. That's good. I'd rather keep things friendly between all of us.
You
Yeah.
have an interesting definition of
Yeah, I'd rather everyone
friendly.
just be friends. Can't we all
But
just be
yes.
chill? My dad didn't have this problem. Alright, I don't need to talk to her anymore. It's unimportant. Alright, what do you think, Lae'zel? Can you handle just being friends this time?
Speak.
She has this stupid helmet on. What's your quarrel with Shadowheart?
It is over where I am concerned.
It's relief. We won't solve this if we don't stand together. Can I trust you? Yeah.
It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
I see. I see. It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yes, 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 of course. Let's leave camp. Played Vengeance Paladin of Tyr. He killed all his companions because of roleplay. Amazing. To be fair, the companions in this video game, in a lot of cases, like I've seen complaints where people are like, I don't like any of my companions that I'm given. That's not a surprise.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm not surprised that there are people that really don't enjoy any of their companions.
Let's move.
Right.
How much farther can I go?
I have a light hammer here. I have an object I can destroy. I have boots. I have a lever next to a gate, which is important.
What's inside?
There is a petrified drow. That's spooky. I guess the drow can't come into the Temple of Selûne. Start picking everything up, city gold.
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not...
Oh, I didn't read what he said. What did he say? Oh, couldn't have been that important. Kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, I kind of, what is happening here? It's a Minotaur. Oh. Oh. I want to get XP for this, so I want to shoot this and get damage. Can I shoot him anywhere? I can.
May the gods take you first.
I missed. That's not ideal.
My faith will guide me. Feel my mistress's wrath.
Nice.
Lost in thought.
Oh, can I get him? Right. One of these said an 80% on it. Wait. Wait. Can't reach destination. I mean, I guess it's okay. We can exit turn-based mode.
So we can't find the pixel.
No, can't find the pixel, correct.
More effort than a pit of spikes. Credit where it's due.
Like Karlach and Will is grown on you? Yeah, Will might be more interesting. Okay, so there's a death trap here. How do I turn off the death trap? I have a key. And notes. Read. Let's see. This place is dark, but the lady's light shines yet. Just as the drow had almost broken through, Jairus rallied the last of the initiates and charged forth. For a moment, the cavern shone with Selûne's own brilliance. I'd have gone with them, wound or no, but Jairus made me stay and hold the gate until his turn. I am to record, keep records too. I'll save space for right of his victory. It's been days or hours since we collapsed the tunnel. They were supposed to return after the battle. I cannot dig it out on my own. My eyes won't get used to the darkness, but I can hear them stripping the dead. I'm sorry, I haven't learned the death rites yet, but I will hold the gate, I promise. Final entry is barely visible and faint scratches. Other than sorry. Well, looks like this guy died. But he didn't tell me how to turn off the trap here. Which, I don't really want to get burned by this, so we'll see. Alright, John, take control.
More interesting times.
I'm gonna save and see what happens when I leave this place. Yep. Yeah, I went inside. Okay, so that was not ideal. I feel like breaking this moonstone is a terrible idea. But that did disable this, and that's pretty good, because that's what I wanted. Oh. Minotaur. Armor class 14. Good to know. I just gotta make everyone together. Everyone come together. Is this close enough? Radiance. Yes. Instead of going to the side. Well, how else am I supposed to get in? If I want to get back into this building, what else am I going to do? Ooh. Journal of High Initiate Jarrus. Nice. Also, I like how they're like, I can't see nothing in the Underdark. You can see everything. Stop being a baby.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Oh, I think that's a way you can sneak in here if you can reduce your size. Maybe. Nothing. Staff of the Moon Maiden. Ooh. Aside, there's another way. Yeah, but my way worked too. See, the benefit of my way is that I got to destroy a big crystal. Ancient Selenite Journal. So I can't click these journals for some reason. Oh, there it is. Okay, so this is Jarrus then. He died. 1 gold. Journal of High Initiate Jarrus. It always felt vainglorious to think my deeds worthy of a personal journal, but as I watched the drowned mass outside our gate, I realized my arrogance is already of a far costlier sort. I see no harm in tipping the scales a little further. Not for me, but those who have followed me down into the dark. They deserve to be remembered. Initiate Norm Remus, lost in the deep tunnels as we fell back from the drow. Initiate Thulk of the Northern Waste, grazed by an arrow and succumbed to poison. Initiate Bree Brecca, who stood against the Drider with only her mason's hammer. And initiates they are, the entire company, for they have seen and suffered too much to be called novices. We collapse the tunnel behind, and have made ready to open the gate. Perhaps we can carve a path through. If not, I enclose a list of names. Let the annals show that, whatever their end, the cause was the same. One High Initiate Jarrus wished to stamp his name on the history of his church. He sought to forge a path through darkness, not realizing there are some places light was never meant to touch. He was a fool. Yep, that's about right. No, dude, we could totally build, like, a path down here through the Underdark. It's totally chill. Sword Shield, Bone Cat.
Oh, I could go for a good
You save?
meal.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'd try to save more often. I think it's also because I've got F5 as the quick save, and it also freezes up your whole game. If it gave my game less of a freeze, I'd do it more often. Ooh, crushed body. Well, I like the fact that you can pull the boots off the crushed body. Poor guy destroyed. Oh, hey, it's a Minotaur. Good.
The air is thick with spores. They must thrive in the dark.
He's going to path back, I'm sure. When he paths back, oh, he's in for a treat. Build, but what if you could have double shields? Can you dual wield shields in this game? I honestly don't know.
Direct me.
Oh, I don't think he's going to get close enough. No. Damn it. I'm so upset. Anyway.
No time to rest.
Is that fire ever going to go out, or did I just lock my own path out of here? I assume it'll go out after a time delay. Ash? Yeah, there we go.
On my way.
How dangerous are Minotaurs? Okay.
That voice. What was that?
Wow, solid execution of that clan.
Thank you. Who? Fill your mind with the words of your oath. Drown out the voice. Yes.
This might be some devil's ploy.
Paladin.
Don't listen to it.
They're coming.
Yep.
They are less dangerous than Maxotors.
They are less dangerous than Maxotors. We got 2 of them. We got a Minotaur here, and we got a Minotaur here. Stay away from the pointy ends. It's probably not that dangerous. This is the guy who's, like, hesitantly dealing with these.
Way to go still.
Bless. Elias. I just have a feeling I'm gonna get into a fight here. Might as well, like, engage. Let's go, Minotaurs. Fight me. Just out of range? Are you kidding? That sucks so bad. Oh. Oh my gosh. The problem is, if I rage, I won't get credit, because if I rage, I have to pull up my crossbow and attack it. I don't go far enough. I'd have to actually, like, dash into its space. Inner Dark, I had to run to the store, yep. Reckless Roar, which gives them advantage. Okay. Fine. Okay. I mean, that could have gone worse.
Can't slow down.
I don't know exactly how it could have gone worse, but it could have gone worse. Vicious Mockery. It has disadvantage on its next attack roll. Ooh. I can do that while I'm waiting. Gotcha.
Behold, a most noisy cuck.
Can't give up. No.
Bro! I just called that Minotaur a cuck? That's awesome. I knew this video game was for me. Oh god, it's like being on 2019 Twitter. All over again. Do I actually need to use dangerous magic? These Minotaurs don't seem that bad. Just attack them. Oh, I have advantage. So I can just Scorching Ray this bitch. Nice. Alright, good. Be in between both of them. I have advantage, so I don't have to worry about using my thing that makes them have advantage against me. 24? They're vulnerable to bludgeoning? Oh, Amulet of the Unworthy. Oh, it has an item on. Amazing. That's awesome. Oh, that's less awesome. That was unexpected. Can I go melee this guy? Go sword time. What do I want to do with this? I want to frighten it. So I want to get him with the not compelled duel. Wrathful Smite. That's what we're talking about.
No time for mercy.
If you go above grade, you make custom landing equal to Death Shepherd. Those guys get extra action, raise dead, false life 30. I mean, that sounds accurate. They did say don't go through the Valley of Death or whatever. You know, I was just gonna point that one out. Also, somebody outside my window is barbecuing and it smells awesome. Might as well just hit this guy. I get advantage, might as well. Keep my guys spread out so he can't charge me again. Let's see. Creature without weapons can't have weak grip. Okay. Piercing shot, concussive smash, absolute power. Do I get that from my weapon? This is Faithbreaker. Oh, I can just get this back every short rest? But it's a knockback as well? So I can hit him, and then I can absolute power him? Sick. Okay, Brutal Leap. Brutal Leap is brutal, as they say. Okay, this guy's dead.
I go from here.
If you go the evil route, Drow tells you to go there. Makes sense.
I don't like that. Can't be anything good.
Okay, those Minotaurs, I did actually fight those Minotaurs the first time, and that they were really, really hard to deal with. So that was not as bad as it could have been. I kind of want a short rest. Give me half my health back.
Nice little nap.
Which is pretty good. And then I get my healing as well. Save? Yo, save. Thank you. I should have the bot just dump save into the chat every 10 seconds while I'm here. That'd be a good idea. Oh yeah, I got a rotting basket. Nice. No, I don't want that too. Better geared enough higher level? I don't think I'm better geared, but I do think that the
Hey Strim, how is the progress? Did you beat the game yet?
Yeah, I did. I beat the game twice actually.
This place is trapped.
No, I didn't have a barbarian who took half damage. The barbarian class, where you can rage and take half physical damage, makes monsters like that way easier. 14. Minimum of +6, 1, and 6. Woo! If I hadn't used Bardic Inspiration, could have been in trouble.
On my way. Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
I gotta stop talking. I have to stop talking.
No one stopped me.
I don't know why I talk ever. Ugh. Imbalanced homebrew classes? No, wait, did that destroyed my ladder? Oh, good thing I just saved. That's what I'm talking about. Good job on the saving, you guys. Add Jester. I mean, it's Barbarian. I don't think Barbarian's a homebrew class. It's very strong. But I don't think Barbarian is homebrew. No. That's... I like that Diablo 4 is now that emote.
Might be
it's, very entertaining to me. Also, I pick up every single one of these, like, little details. There are little things. But the thing about it is I go to H for the crafting. And then all the ingredients. I guess I can extract them. There we go. I can make a bunch of potions. I just wish they told you what the potions did in the description here. They don't tell you what the potions do. So you're supposed to, like, elixir of bark skin. That sounds good, but what does it actually do? I don't know.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Okay.
What's cooking?
I'm gonna disarm this trap. Okay, we're good.
This'll be fun.
Okay, disarm this trap. Okay, we're good. 2 down.
Hot foot.
Okay, disarm this trap. This is good. Oh, my barbarian that can disable traps is so good. So those are showing up because stop laughing. Yeah, it's kind of funny.
I've got a long road.
Hey, John DeVere. Okay, I think we're good. So I'm gonna save.
Don't be shy.
I can take the rope netting. Okay, it's looking pretty good. Some type of weird place. Oh, oops. Okay, perfect. These are stacked, which is fine. Ooh, necklaces. Ooh, money.
Oh yeah.
Look, those are good emotes. That's a classic. You might be like, if you don't, and the best part about it is if you don't know exactly what it's for, you'll be like, wait, I don't understand. Why does Diablo 4 bring up this? It's just the active user score. Now, people rating Path of Exile 2 very highly. Obviously, that's preemptive. We don't have enough data.
That's the mark of the Zentarim. Wonder if these are spies, murderers, thieves, or a heady combo.
Oh, okay. Interesting. The Zentarim, eh? Or Zentarim. I mean, I'll murder the Zentarim if I gotta. Although apparently I'm robbing their hideout of all their precious jewels. Their oils, drow poison. Sick. Dude, this place is gigantic. And I've just barely stepped foot. Look how huge this place is. Damn, that's cool. Oh, amazing. And that's almost an entire long rest right there. No complaints here. Oh, this must lead directly into the Zentrum hideout. Why it's trapped on this side. Crystal. Let's lockpick this chest. Only a 10? No problem. Yes. Again, this is one of the reasons why I wanted to have a rogue, but having a barbarian who can do rogue stuff is perfectly fine. Makes me very happy. Now, do I really need to go through every single force or weapon and oil that transforms target's fire resistance to fire vulnerability? Oh, cool. Oiled weapon. How long do oils last? Gives me a +2 bonus to attack rolls of oiled weapons. Coat weapon Karlach. +2 to hit. 10 turns. 10 turns? Oh. Well, that's not lasting very long. Good to know. That's good to know. That is how that works. Okay. Do I have any oil? Oil. Wizard's Bane oil. Common oil. Oil of accuracy. Oil of sharpness. Okay, so I'm going to give the oil of accuracy over to Karlach. And then Karlach can decide how she wants to use that or when. That's good. Are you dual class? No, she's pure barbarian. The thing is that in this game, disabling traps is a sleight of hand check. So she's not proficient with sleight of hand. But I have gloves that give her a +1. And in 5th edition, the way it works is that it's a 50-50. Either you do it or you don't. Which sounds really dumb, but because there's no like stratification of like characters will get a lot of a stat or a little of a stat, it means that it's almost always a 50-50 anyway. So even though she's not proficient in it, she can disable every trap in the game. The real OG DDO player? Yeah. A lot of people are streaming this game right now. Come on. But do they have barbarians who can pick locks? That's the real question. Yeah, rogues get double proficiency. So if I had a rogue, I would get an extra +6, which is pretty good. We got 80 XP. Nice. I didn't even do anything. Did I click on every single trunk here? Oh, yeah, give me all the treasure. Oh my god. The Zentrum are gonna hate that I'm taking all their stuff. A fish? Ew. Why is there a rotten banana in the fish barrel? Who's the drow? That is John de Veer Pipega, son of Peter Pipega, who is my character that I used to play through Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. At the end of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, the epilogue stated that Peter and Viconia, who is the drow elf in the party, got married and had a child. And then Viconia was assassinated, and then Peter Pipega disappeared. So my headcanon of the story is that Peter, you know, kind of left and distraught to find himself and went on a soul-searching discovery, which is basically just went back to his hometown and became a drunk. And his son, John de Veer Pipega, kept up the name. I don't like the fact that it said perception failed.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Ah, trapped chest. His arm. Ooh. 15. I'll add the Bardic Inspiration here just in case. 10. Guaranteed. And so he is their son. And she was a cleric, and he is a... And Peter was a bard, so therefore he's a bard paladin. I might take cleric later in the future. We'll see. It kicked in, so I jumped down with Karlach to go grab it. I don't need to use another Bardic Inspiration. Nice. Scrolls of False Life and Scrolls. Oh, cool. False Life is great. It's good for preparing for battles. Okay, so do I take the elevator? That's the real question. I'm going to do it, but yeah. Give it advantage on sleight of hand as well.
Doesn't
Oh,
work.
that'd be cool. Oh, it doesn't work. It is what it is then, I guess. Okay, so this chest is broken, right? Or done? Why can't I throw this into the abyss? Huh. Well, I was hoping to throw that into the abyss. Apparently I'm not doing that. That's okay. But yeah, so that's why I got my characters. That's this character here. John DeVere Pipega. He's my character, and the character that I've been running through. So he's a paladin bard as of right now. I'll probably continue to multi-class him into the future. I'm not sure how many levels of bard I'm going to take. I'm definitely taking 4 levels of bard. I think I might do 4 bard, 8 paladin. But I actually don't know what you get at higher levels of paladin because I really don't know much about it.
Timusks, known to cause confusion. Best not to get too close.
What's a Timisk? There's a chest here. Oh, this? Myconids? Oh, they're like chilling. I can talk to them. Oh, Timisk. I see. Oh, Timisk. Oh, this. I see. Okay, well, I can take care of this. I got a guy that shoots fire at his fingers. Okay, well, that did not go as planned. I mean, it kind of went as planned. Can I hit the fog? No, I can't. Okay, we're good.
May it please, Mistra.
If it were MC 710 Paladin? Well, the game, as far as I know, the game stops at level 12, so...
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
Oh, night lights. Can I turn these on? Oh, nature failed. Nature failed.
I wonder what the next move is.
Oh no, Gale, come on. Don't you fail your nature check. Oh, I have to get to the night light. I have to like harvest the night lights. It's a nature check to do so. Whoa, dead minotaurs. Oh, these are the minotaurs that I killed. Okay, so I'm gonna go this way then. I'm lost. I'm already lost in this place, this twisty turny cavern.
Never a dull moment.
I will say the fact that the game is actually 3-dimensional is very cool. I like that quite a bit. The fact that you can see over and under things. You know, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 did have the consequence of not being fully... Oh, knocked down.
A bullet. Best brace for a vicious battle.
Oh, a bullet's here? Oh, no. Yeah, I don't want to have to deal with that.
Have a lot on my mind and...
Those are dangerous.
In it. If not over, then through.
Around here somewhere. Oh, wait. This is the camp. Sorry, I'm just like, I'm lost. I don't even know where I'm going right now. That was up there. Okay. We go down this way. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh. There's a sword. Oh, wait. Hold on. Give me this. There's a sword in here. That's kind of cool. Yep. I don't need to harvest these anyway. Helmet. Falar Eluvi.
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Oh. Consider what the appropriate ritual might be. Good call. Good job, Paladin religion. Let's go. Advantage Paladin. Add bonus guidance. Yes. Advantage Paladin. All it costs me is it's gonna cost me another 1,000 gold. Also, John is also
This
stupid as hell.
blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Elis Stray. Blood can only be honored with blood.
So I just gotta drip a little blood. Blood, grab the sword. Oh, let your embodied oath pour through you. Grip the sword, prove your worth. Yes, dude. Use your paladin powers and just pull that sword out of that rock. Yes.
It feels like you're warring with 10 people for the blade. But with another hard yank, the weapon slips free from the stone.
I'm a drow. I can follow Illustrae. That sounds good. Although it looks like a two-handed weapon. Not sure. Cool, what I get? Feller Aluve. It's a longsword. I have the power. So it's a D8 or D10. It's a +1. It has Feller Aluve Melody. It gives you +1 performance, and I am a bard. And it's a finessable weapon, so you can use your dex instead. That's kind of cool. Feller Aluve Melody. The sword hums in anticipation, ready to burst into maddening shrieks or bolstering songs. Okay, well, it's just cool in general. I'll just put it on. I think it's just a cool sword. Oh, it doesn't have the cool art of the sword, like all the runes and stuff on it. Oh, man. Whatever, it's still cool, I guess. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head towards those myconids. The Durger. Because maybe they can trade. I got gold. They like trade.
Certainly.
This may take a very long time to find my way through all of these, like, patches of these exploding plants. Okay, every time the game saves, by the way, the autosave, I'm always terrified that something very bad is about to happen. Okay. Well, someone just died. Predator the Dark, the Boule. So I have to reload anyway? Oh, I don't think it was the quick save, right? Did I save after pulling out the sword? Oh, man. You never seen that? Oh, it's great. They're fantastic. They're basically land sharks, or the equivalent of land sharks. I have some more original recipe KFC chicken chips. Officially branded KFC chips. Where am I going now? Where's this? Did I get the sword? Is that after I got the sword? Is this before I got the sword?
At least
On
things
to Veer.
have stayed interesting.
It's after the sword. Okay, yeah. Okay.
I would have wished to live in more interesting times.
The Boule is going to attack me right here. I just got to not get knocked off. I don't know how to do that, but try. Okay. We're in turn-based mode.
I won't go. Help me.
She's knocked down.
Ready.
What are you going to do? Guess you back up. Shadowheart, you back up. John DeVere, you're knocked down. Okay, turn-based mode. Okay, so I need to get into this thing's face. So I'm gonna rage. I don't know if it can charge through me, but I definitely need to get into its face. So I raged. I'm gonna use dash, and then I'm gonna go to it, which may or may not be a good idea, but we'll see.
What should I do?
I think I got rid of Shield of Faith, which in hindsight was a very bad idea, because Shield of Faith is like kind of good. But I don't know, what's this armor class like? I can examine it, right? Okay, armor class 17. No resistances or weaknesses. The Boule will attack other monstrosities before going after smaller prey. Oh, interesting. So I can make it fight another monstrosity. Damn, look at this bad boy. That's cool. I like that it lets you see the whole model. 120 hit points, 17 armor class. Okay. So I can definitely Guiding Bolt him, which is not bad. Bestow Curse. Curse a creature with your touch. Oh, that's a touch. With the 17 armor class, I definitely do want to get the Bless out, but I think for now it's going to be a little more difficult. With 17 armor class and bad decks, I think this is the way to go about attacking it.
Onward.
Again, I don't know if it can just go through me or what. Deadly Leap. I miss, so I'll use Reckless Attack. I miss with advantage.
I'm fading fast. I must heal.
It hit John DeVere for 14, 3, and 23. Alright, so that's not a good plan. It can just jump. I have an idea.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
So,
This way.
so if I like music and tactics, foolproof strategy. Honestly, not a terrible idea.
Come on, let's go. Got it.
Take the turn-based mode. Okay. Before I do that, I'm going to connect you guys.
Never mind. What path lies before me?
Let's go.
I don't think I can shove this that far because it's large. But you know what?
Aye, aye.
That's worth investigating at the very least. Too heavy to shove. Yeah, I need more strength. As much as I like that idea, it's too heavy to shove. I'm going to go Reckless Attack so I can hit it. Oh, but wait. Hold on. I can attack it. Critical hit. Then I can Absolute Power, which is a knockback regardless. Oh, but it's too heavy. Double critical?
Can't even catch my breath.
Cool. Vicious Mockery seems okay, because it's got disadvantage on its attack roll. That did not work that well. Defense high, but I have the high ground. I have the high ground. Nice. You know, I really just don't even want her to be here. Bite, miss, nice. Nice, that was it? Just the bite? Okay, I can totally deal with that. And the 17 armor class, like I said, it's annoying, but that's just Vicious Mockery. By staying out of range of this, that's great. You spherical git? Oh my god. John, you're so rude. My boy. I have the high ground, so I can actually just use a forecast Scorching Ray. And just go boom, 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 boom. Yo!
Stay focused.
That's really close to dead. They're going very well. Much better than the first time. I think because I have the high ground, we're going to do this. Okay, that went significantly better than the first time. I didn't even take any damage. The first time, I took 100% of my health and damage. Blood Guzzler's Garb. When an enemy damages the wearer gains Wrath for 1 turn. Adrenaline courses your veins. +1 bonus to damage with melee weapons. Oh, I got a barbarian item for killing this. Save. Good call. Cool. Blood guzzler's garb. Let's guzzle some blood. I don't really want to do that. Okay. Oh, I need you, Gale. Get these. Ignis. Yep. All of them there. Oh, no, there's another one over there. You might be like, wow, Strip Tom, you're really taking all your time with this.
Mask and torch stalks. Hell of a combination.
Oh, torch stalks.
Used by one, blown up by the other.
Time for a chip break. Oh. I knew that was gonna happen. But this is just like, and just falls back eternally. Fucking so funny. Bye-bye. She really does like falling down there. Alright.
No rest for the wicked.
Let's try this again. But most time. That was way more efficient.
Mask and torch.
Then it comes to the question of, why didn't I do that the first time?
Get confused by one.
There's a lot of
blown up
reasons.
By the other.
Because not doing that would have been the smart thing to do, and that is not the Shrim Tom way to do things. I just like to experiment, you know?
My honor.
Take risks. We got dead Durgar here. Just loot. Oh yeah, right. Wrong person to loot. I need you to loot. Because you have more strength, please.
Dwergar versus myconids. Looks like they slaughtered each other.
They did, yeah. Nightlight.
All right.
Beat Shadowheart once again. That's correct. And we save again. We have to think save constantly.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices. The harmony of an entire collective.
Well, just goddamn Last of Us over here.
She has come. She is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others.
Uh-oh.
Brassy and commanding.
I started this conversation with my non-charismatic character. That's a good idea. I don't know the name of the frostbite blade, so it sounds bad. That's a bad item. I didn't know what it was, so I googled it, and it's not a good item.
Can't give up now. At the ready.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices.
The items in the Shadowfell Conspiracy, which is Stormhorns there, are some of the worst items ever added to DDO.
He has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others.
Let's be friends.
Brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see
Oh,
a vision.
I played this is just like Mass
Your
Effect 1
lifeless
with
body
Sovereign.
Wrapped in fungal tendrils.
This is literally Mass Effect 1. It's the same character.
Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Connect with the Sovereign. Tell the truth to the parasite. Seek safe package in search of treatment. Seek understanding. Members of my private, let me pass. Direct is my home. I don't need your permission. You know what? We're gonna tell the truth.
Fungal roots weave through
just seems
your
right.
mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody. Cautious, but welcoming.
Yeah, they're trying to dig through my mind.
I can mend neither skin nor spirit, but we still might commune.
Alright, can I have some treasure?
To me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward.
Cool! I get to talk to this guy?
Expects you.
Dude, that guy's cool. How come I couldn't make a myconid? You know, where's my myconid race option? This guy looks like he's having a bad day. Oh, talk. Talk?
Fungus and mold glaze the grotesque.
Again, this is just The Last of Us.
Body. A voice
Very cool.
drifts into your mind as you gaze upon the misshapen servant.
Leave this one. Come to me.
Oh, fine. I'll go talk to the guy and then I'm gonna come back. You ever yeah, I wonder how long it's gonna take. Mossy Myconid, Spore Servants. There's a dead one here. I wonder how long it's gonna take before people get oh, there's a teleport here. Nice. How long it's gonna take before people come up with a oh, there's a guy here. Blurg.
Perhaps Amelia is right.
Alright, I'll come back, Blurg. Hold on. You guys harvesting. Where every race is added as like an option. Which you can start as. Like modders go through and add all the races, hook up the voice lines. Maybe even add some like custom dialogue. It would take that long. There's so many races in this game that, you know, you just can't play as. Deep Roth and Dareth Bonecloak? Oh, it's a whole town. Sweet. Hook Horror Spore Servant.
Might be enough to cover rent.
Oh my god. It's monstrosity. I would call it that. Poison resistance. That makes sense. I'll see myconid. Okay, these are the gates of the town. Where am I going? Is it down here? Barrel stock. Where are you, Spore King?
They accomplish.
Oh, is it up here? Ah, there he is. Sovereign Spew. This thing is very cool looking.
It's planting spores. The myconid means to raise the dead.
Oh, that person's straight up dying.
These creatures are mightier than they look.
Okay, well, maybe I can help this drow.
The sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
Okay.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
What? Why would they do this?
Broke our peace. They killed our young.
Horrible. They killed children?
The sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
Look, John's face says it all.
To many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
I mean, that's a bit of a command.
Such wicked killers deserve wicked ends.
So, I will cleanse the rot. I will visit nature's wrath upon them. Tell me of the invaders, how the scourge moves, fights, how it will crumble. Imitate the sovereign and lie. Good tidings, the scourge is defeated. You are safe. I'm not that good at it. Forget if you want him dead. Planting spores of corpse, what kind of magic? Sure. You know what? Since the last time I didn't commit this, I got into big trouble. I'm just going to click this button.
An illusion comes over you. A Dwergar choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
Okay. Is it a +5 sword?
The sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
+10 sword?
Of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours.
Yo.
You do the circle a service.
Mushroom Man's gonna give me treasure? That's sick. I love this. Yeah. Why did they attack?
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwergar.
Okay. I'll overlook the fascinating race, yeah.
Seek a gnome. It is a guest.
Okay.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
Yeah, plant spores and grubs. What magic is this?
We breathe life into our enemy's flesh. The dead make a fine host for my
Oh yeah, true, there's druids. I didn't even think about it. Honestly, never even thought about
If I die
taking a
down
druid.
here, destroy my corpse.
No problem. I had never even thought about playing a druid. One paladin can't be hit. Just 40 damage with hit with this divine smite. Yeah, because you're playing a necromancer, dude. Paladin's supposed to be good against you. Of course it's good. Duh. Oh no, my undead are losing to the paladin. I don't understand. I know, more undead. Come on, man. You gotta focus here. Might I gain this knowledge? Oh yeah.
You may not. The spores hear only the circle.
That's the consequence of being a necroman. Oh, a lawful good cleric? There are no lawful good clerics. Cleric's secretly a necromancer. But why are you dying?
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote
That's a gnome?
soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Give her an antitoxin? It's not gonna help. I mean, I have plenty of antitoxins, anti-poisons. A Swift Nerblin? What? Every evil necromancer ever, yeah.
Gods. Whatever that is, I needed it.
It was
Why
medicine.
Are you helping me?
Yeah. This is you're in pain. Yeah, how can I pass by? You're in pain.
No arguments there. Felt like a hook horror was sorting through my guts. But that cure did the trick.
It's me.
Quick, sharp too. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, it hurts.
What's going on?
Girls, garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
They both got hurt at the same time. Take it easy and tell me what I can do. There we go.
Seems you're the helping kind.
That's right, I am. It's
All
gonna
right.
be a quest, which means I get XP.
I need you to rescue my kin.
God damn it.
Not charity, mind. We can pay.
Oh.
We're Iron Hand Clan. Best artificers in Baldur's Gate.
Ooh.
We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up.
Mm-hmm.
I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
Okay. Yeah, what were you digging for?
Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual.
Literally a lie.
But
100% a lie.
pays well. Help my clan.
She's
and we'll
lying
make
to my
it
face.
worth
That's why
your
the inside
while.
check.
I swear.
Yeah, they weren't hunting anything unusual, okay?
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you.
That's the best one I've played. I will say, this game is quite good. This game is definitely better than Celeste, for sure.
I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass.
Alright, sick.
I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
Nope. Yeah, you're stuck. For the treasure, would I get boots? Click heals. Boots is speed. Click heals. Your movement doubles, and enemies have disadvantage on opportunity attacks against you. Gain speed and freedom of movement? That is not what freedom of movement does. Even in 5e, that is not what freedom of movement does. Alright. I'm gonna go talk to the people in town to buy some shit. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to this guy. Why is there some dude just living in this myconid village? Blurg. Good name. Hey, Blurg.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight.
What is this guy, a
But
demon?
let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses.
Oh my god.
Spills into your skull.
He's a true soul.
Spores connecting mind to mind.
Oh, the spores.
Proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
That's right. I am complicated. Oh, he's a hobgoblin. Ew. I've heard of the Society of Brilliance.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place.
I could join the
for long.
Society of my Brilliance. My intelligence is
My
8.
colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has
he's
brought
like,
you down so
I don't
good?
understand. I like this guy's attitude, you know? He's like, man, you know what? We're going to fix up the Underdark and make it not so dangerous. I don't know why no one's ever done that before. And then he encounters, like, you know, a retriever or a Dragloth. And then he's like, oh, I figured out why it's dangerous here. Let's see, a mind flayer infecting me with a tadpole. Yeah, I'll just tell everybody.
Truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power?
Explain the whole story. Tell him everything, embellish.
You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact.
Yep.
You must be worried sick, but have no fear.
Oh,
I
Blur's
have
got
a friend
something.
who may be able to assist.
Oh?
Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
Okay.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside his head.
This guy?
But he hasn't
100%.
turned.
No
trying to trick me.
metamorphosis. That's
Oh!
impossible,
This guy.
but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
An elephant is your friend? That's interesting.
I have broken free from the Elder Brain's yoke.
That makes sense.
I
The Elder
no
Brain
longer
does
serve the grand
instruct him.
design. I ask that you refrain from violence, while I respect that your opinion of my
He's like
kind
Fred.
may not change.
What's the
A
friend like?
collective quest to eliminate the Gith and enslave all other humanoids.
I mean, that makes sense.
If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis?
How'd you get this guy?
Open your mind to me.
I don't know, dude. I just clicked the
Let
button.
us see what lurks within.
Alright. YOLO.
As the Meloan's mind pierces yours,
I figured his
the
tentacles would
tadpole
touch my face, but no.
pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive. Awake.
Oh, God.
Almost smug.
This is most
Oh, cool. I had to load the next cutscene.
The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
The tentacle. I love. Look at his face. It's just so funny. His tentacles are just like. And he's like, yeah, this is normal. It's like, imagine if you had somebody who was just standing there and they were just like. Like the whole time when they're standing there, just like moving their mouth all crazy, like. What happens if it goes away?
I can only theorize, but I suspect your transformation would be both agonizing.
This is a very cool character.
Instantaneous.
I thought it was always agonizing, Omelium.
Well, yes, but that wasn't my point.
Cool. Can you extract it?
No. It appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma.
I don't like that. How severe? I have healing magic?
I intend no disrespect, but one can only heal so much of their own brain tissue.
Damn it. It should have been
But
8
not
intelligence.
to worry.
Well, me heal it, good.
Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination.
Tell him about the ship? Yeah, dude, I trust this guy. I like this guy. I want him in my camp.
A Nautiloid? Fascinating.
Yep.
I have never set foot on one myself.
This reminds me of,
They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from...
I wonder how old this guy is, you think?
The design
Drilling's gonna be
was
freaky?
lost
Oh, yeah.
when the Gith rebelled and ended
A little bit of trepidation, you know, it's all good. What was I going to say? It reminds me of, because my character is an 8 intelligence, and it hasn't come up in conversation that my character is like barely understands what those people say.
Head like a hole, black as your soul. I'd rather die than give you control.
Yeah, basically. So my character should like misunderstand people all the time and get kind of confused a lot. Like, not like somebody who is like so dumb that they can't do anything in society, but definitely somebody who frequently buys lottery tickets thinking this is the one, right? And it just reminds me of how apparently I've never tried this myself, but I watched a YouTube video about how apparently in like Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, if you start your character with a 1 intelligence, then like most of your responses are like spelled wrong when you talk to people, and everyone has to treat you like an idiot because you can't understand what they're saying. And you basically get entirely different text through the entire game, which is kind of funny.
Of course. I am sorry.
Yeah, which was something
I
like that
cannot
for this one.
assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
You should.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis.
Hmm.
There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
Oh, yes? Isn't the stasis why the tadpole hasn't killed me?
I do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the lava.
Oh, you can give me intel into what it's doing. I see.
A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms.
In the event,
they have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh tongue of madness and Timisk spores.
Okay, I don't know if I have that.
Warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timisks cause confusion in those that approach them.
Okay.
The tongue is self-explanatory.
Okay. Where do I find it?
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare.
I don't know if I destroyed all the Timisk, because I blew up all of them.
I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric.
Oh, Lenore? Oh, cool. Yeah, why would a cleric have a bunch of dangerous mushrooms?
She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always been a
madness?
lonely sort. Nature was her
It doesn't sound
only
worse than any other
companion.
vegetable, honestly.
I offered her the chance to join the society, but she refused. Her experiments on Susa bark took priority.
What an unlikely duo. Alright, I'll come back when I find him.
Your travels be safe.
Yeah, I just implicitly trust this guy. And in the event that he's actually a bad guy, and he's like, cool, and then he extracts the tadpole from my head and, like, kills me.
Is my species evolving?
Are they gonna talk more? Yeah, in the event that he is going to, like, betray me, I deserve it. I totally deserve it for just being like, Mind Flayer's cool! I want to talk to you.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
I just wanted to ask him about the fact that he's a hobgoblin. What's up?
The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the surface races.
I'm a drow,
I
you
found
dick.
that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community. So it is with the myconids. They live in harmonious unity.
It's like I've never seen the
Each
surface
has a
races.
unique personality. Yes, but it has abundant.
I wonder what happens if you come down here as a
resources.
gift.
Spores, water orbs, trillimac. I've studied them for years.
What have your studies uncovered?
This is not a wasteland. It is a glorious ecosystem. Every civilization here could thrive without conflict.
Uh-huh. You hear when the Duergar attack?
I observed the fight from a distance. Combat is not my field of expertise, but the myconids handled themselves well enough.
You have anything
I
to trade?
do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in
Ooh,
my
I can trade with this guy.
collection is to
I got lots of
your
money.
liking.
Assuming I don't blow my paladin out. Speed is unimpeded by difficult terrain. That's so good. Scorching Ray helmet. This once a day. Yeah. The Baneful. +1 short sword. Displays magical powers only functions that are bound to an Eldritch Knight or as a Warlock Pact weapon. +1 to attack and damage rolls. On a hit, possibly bane your target. Oh! So if it's bound, if you bind it, it's a +2 weapon. Kind of sick. Lets you cast Magic Missile once a day. I assume this lets you cast it at your level, or this would be a level 1. It says level 1 spell on it, so I think it's level 1. I mean, that's not bad. That's like an extra 100 damage on somebody. Or not 100 damage. It's like 6 to 15. Whenever you burn an enemy, you gain 2 turns of heat. Engulfed by vengeful fire. Take 1 to 4 damage each turn, but can use heat convergence. Heat convergence. Consume your heat to fuel a powerful attack. The next time you deal damage, you deal an additional 1 damage for every heat remaining. Okay. That's too much for me. Wearer can see in the dark for up to 12 minutes. Okay. Lifebringer. When the wearer gains lightning charges, they also gain 3 temporary hit points. If the wearer runs out of lightning charges. Okay. Melf's First Staff. It has Melf's Acid Arrow, +1 bonus to spell save DC, and spell attack rolls? What? This is just +1 to DCs? For 100 gold? Yeah, I'll take it. Thanks. Does this guy have those mushrooms that I need? No, he doesn't. Okay. I'll take this for sure. And I think the Boots of Striding are really, really good. I'm going to take that, probably. And I kind of like the Necklace of Spark. And you know what? The Circlet of Blasting is not bad either. You know what? I'm going to take all of this. I think all of this is really good. And I'm just going to sell some crap. Damn, that's cool. There's some good, valuable stuff here. Some good trade. Little giant finger, yeah. I don't need these Boots of Speed. +1 magic missile is cool. Yeah, well, this one, it just lets me cast... Oh, shoot an additional dart whenever you cast magic missile. Oh, that also does that too? Oh. I thought this... So not only does it do that, so this is a level 2 magic missile, but it also gives me an extra magic missile. Wow, that's a good item. Oh, that's cool. I should definitely give that. That's a cool item. I love it. I love that item. That's actually a really great item. I really like it. Cool. I didn't even notice that it did that. I didn't read that part of the text. Damn. I'm selling all this stuff and it's barely worth anything. This. All that's gone. Give me gold. Thanks, buddy. Damn. Okay, a lot of this is really cool.
I have mushrooms to catalog.
Yo. Okay, that's cool. So let's sort my gear. I can start sorting it. So I bought the stuff, right? Okay, so the Circlet of Blasting is great. So it gives me Scorching Ray, which I can cast once a day. So So I'm going to give this to... I think I will just give this to Gale, because he can already make use of it. I'll put this over here, in case it comes up. And then the Psychic Necklace. This is so good. And then I guess I can put the... I think you lose concentration when you cast this. So I think I'm going to put this here, and then keep the dead thing for later. And then the Boots of Striding, honestly, just not getting slowed down ever on the Barbarian is very, very cool. So you can unimpeded through difficult terrain. That's so powerful. Okay, actually very excited about that. That was a very good thing that just happened.
I greet you, child of the sun.
Oh, he doesn't have trade.
How has your search for the mushrooms fared?
Damn, okay. Oh, save? Save. Oh, thank you. Thank you, guys. I forgot.
Have you?
So
I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared?
I think I will say, I don't like attunement as a general concept, and I'm okay with the magic item limit, but I don't like attunement. And I think the problem I have with attunement is that it means you don't want to swap items ever. I think if attunement was like 1 minute, so it was too hard to do during combat, but not so long that it took your entire day, I'd like attunement a lot more. You can... Yeah, why is that?
I was born with a propensity for arcane magic my people despise. It gave me the strength to resist the Elder Brain. Every waking hour I pushed back against its dire hold. My wizardry empowered me. The moment its control shattered,
my next two D&D campaigns is going to be no attunement.
Before the colony discovered.
But I think that 1 minute to equip an item sounds good. Which is basically, when a fight starts, you're probably not changing your magic gear. Like, you know, you can wear your rings or whatever, and it's like, okay, once the combat's over, you're like, okay, take the ring off, put the new ring on, do whatever, but then once the fight starts, it's going to take you a whole minute to get that ring off.
In the beginning, I had an arrangement with a lich. Excellent company, despite what one would expect.
Actually, a lot of the liches I met in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 were pretty chill.
He required souls. A perfect symbiosis. But our ambitions
a lot of them are chill.
eventually splintered. I wished to better the world, and he preferred its rot. So I left his company. And thus I now feed from those who act against the
magic item to make the swap
goals.
mid-combat? No. Oh, you just change up my exotics? Guessing there's no trusting a mind flayer. Yeah, it's the best way to deal with hunger.
Perhaps the peoples of the Underdark will be less inclined to violence if they comprehend the cost, yes?
Alright, thanks, dude. I was wondering, I didn't know if he could trade. That's why I was just talking to him. Okay, so I need to harvest mushrooms. Or go find a witch or something. Get help from Auntie Ethel. Defeat the Durgar. Save the Grimforge gnomes. Gain Tower. Oh. After the Kretch, get Yankee Warrior. Get rid of the Bone Cloak. It's a traitor as well. Okay, where did they tell me to go? So we can search. We can find both of these in the mysterious tower nearby. The tower belongs to a cleric named Mishra named Lenore. She's fond of experimenting and guarding on plants. Okay, sounds good. Who are you?
Where are you? Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every
Human
day.
in the older D&D games? No, it's a newer thing. They've in modern D&D they only let you attune to 3 items.
Name.
Yes, I have met him. Can you describe him?
Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
That's most of the people that I know, so I can't really help. Haven't seen him.
Right. Never mind.
Who is he to
My
you?
useless husband.
Yeah,
Sent
exactly.
him for an errand. It's no surprise
Is he level
he's
or
made a
something?
mess
Yeah.
of it.
Yeah, so I'm running a new campaign soonish. And in my new campaign, You can have 2 rings, 2 bracelets, 2 earrings, a necklace, a pair of boots, a pair of gloves, 1 set of armor, 1 shirt, 1 pair of pants, a main hand item, and an offhand item. So that's my attunement list. It fits all the spots. So as opposed to being at magical bracers, I assume that armor is the bracers, because armor would have like covering the shoulder, the whatever, this part of the body. Unlike DDO where it's bracers its own thing. It would just be included with your armor. So again, it's 2 bracelets, you got 2 hands, 2 rings, 2 earrings, assuming you have your ears pierced, a necklace, a pair of boots, a pair of gloves, 1 armor piece, a shirt, a pair of pants, main hand and offhand. And the reason for that is because it makes more sense because you're going to wear a shirt on your armor. The guy's not wearing nothing under this. So yeah. Smell finding him.
Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout.
Alright, what do you got? Corrosive flail, +1. When you miss, deal 3 bludgeoning damage anyway. Honestly, that's fucking rad as hell. Padded armor 2, hide armor 2, chain shirt 2. Chain shirt 2 seems kind of bad. Ring mail 2 also seems kind of bad. Healing word and a mass healing word once a day. Okay, that one's sick. That's only 200 gold? Scale 1, chain 1. Hail of Thorns. If the wearer heals a poisoned creature, is no longer poisoned. Okay. Jump ring. Your weapon attacks also deal 2 acid damage. That's only 70 gold? That's great. +1 crossbow, bunch of shit. Do you have the mushrooms I need? No. I'm just double checking. She might have them. She doesn't, but I thought it'd be worth a check. So that's an amazing item. And can I buy 2? Yeah. Switching characters is fine. I'm thinking that I could probably get the necklace on her as well. Because then I can cast... Then it's just an extra person that has cures in a pinch. Because it's a bonus action. And I don't use my bonus actions on Karlach. Ever. So I can probably swap this out. So I can get rid of the hide armor. I don't need that. Hide to armor 2. Sword of Justice. Oh, I didn't even look at this. 7 to 12 damage? What the... That's 7 to 17? Tears protection. Protected from attacks. Increase armor class by 2. Ends when the Sword of Justice spells unequipped. Oh, it just gives you Shield of Faith. But the problem is if you rage, you lose it. So I don't actually need that. I'll hold on to it for now. That's probably good for Paladin. Honestly, might even be good for John. Assuming that he doesn't fail his concentration checks when he takes damage. Also, I don't need to speak with dead scrolls. I have an item that lets me speak with dead indefinitely. I don't need the Watcher's Guide. Cool. That's awesome. Class you pick? Bard, Paladin. So I'm a 4 Paladin, 1 Bard.
Wanna dance?
Cool. Now she's got heals, and she has an extra 2 acid damage on every attack?
No time to rest.
Bro, I'm getting some magic.
Fleshwalker.
Oh, Sovereign Blood.
Talker. Far you've come.
Hello?
Reach into memory.
Yeah, you can't do that. Items with +1/+2 means there's crafting? I'm not sure. It is literally Jabba the Hutt. Bring to mind your oath. A verdant glade safe from harm. Fill your heart with memories of your most trusted places. My home is where I traveled. Well, every time I don't click Oath of Ancients, I lose my oath. So I think I'm gonna have to click this.
It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Every time I don't click the oath, I get in trouble.
Dwegar destroyed My people. I am a sovereign with no circle.
Oh, do you want their corpses?
This circle does not welcome me.
Okay.
But I have heard the song.
Wait, I can get this dude as a companion? He wants to join me?
I mean to join you.
Dude, if that's the case, that's sick. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let's go together. The rot must be cleansed.
Remain in the Underdark.
Yeah!
And I will follow. We cleanse the rot.
Only while in the Underdark? That's fine. Where's he coming from? Oh, he's over here. Oh, Sovereign Glut. 12 to 52 damage. Animating spores. Loose spores in the corpse to animate it as a spore summoned in your command. He's got Fist for 2d8 plus 2 plus 2d4. What's his stats, though? What are his stats? Ooh, armor class 14. That's just his base AC. He's fire resistance. Wait. Fire resistance? Oh, down. He takes double damage from fire. Okay. Oh, to make a multi-attack against a target that is prone. This creature is very strong. It has advantage on athletic checks and other things. Okay. Cool.
All right.
Let's go.
What now?
Picker. Find Balin. Thinking.
Never wanted the easy path.
Yeah, I got my buddy. I got my buddy, man. That's awesome. Nice. Anyway, I will go kill the Durgar because, I mean, I don't really care too much about the dwarves. And John DeVere Pipega doesn't think too much. He said, somebody says, hey, go kill the bad guys. I'm like, you know what? It's a good idea. It's only when the bad guys start talking to him that he stops trying to kill the bad guys. There's no traps over here. Kind of grunty.
Gouges.
These things
Something's
drain away
marking
one's
its
magic.
territory.
Shouldn't
Best be
linger
careful.
here.
Okay, something's marking this area with magic. It's gonna be another hag, isn't it? Oh, shit. Okay, Susar Bloom. Red Hollow. Oh, I didn't know that explodes. Did not know that explodes. Go, go, go. Come on, guys. Away from the plants. Actually, can I just get him to do this? Because he's immune to this stuff. Oh, he can't punch it? Can he collect this? Can't be added to inventory. Huh.
I applaud your taste.
Alright. Mushroom inspired. I got XP for that. What's this? A hook horror is out of here? Oh, good. I have to harvest this plant, not that one. Dude, what is happening? Okay, so that's broken. Everything there is dead. Susar anti-magic field. Okay. So I'm going to save here. And I'm going to get to send the barbarian in to collect the plant.
Hello. I don't like these flowers. They're bad.
Yeah, I don't like them either. But you know what? I'm on a quest. Oh, this plant is killing me? Oh, no, the plant is an anti-magic field. You can't cast spells while you have the plant. I see. Can I go hand in the plant then? And then not have to deal with having this in my inventory? This is a deep hole. I'm gonna click on the hole in a sec. I'm gonna see if I can town and hand in this plant. and then I don't have to carry it around. I'd rather not have to carry around the anti-magic field plant the entire time. Let's not deal with that. Defeated Hag Ante. I have no idea the quest can give permanent +1 ability. No wonder I'm... I wonder if I missed any. I lost my oath to that, so, you know, just be careful.
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate. Greetings. What knowledge do you seek?
How do you survive? Did you eat brains?
In the beginning, so I left his company. And I greet you, child of the sun.
What do you need for the potion?
You may find them in nature. Or...
Wait, hold on. What do I need?
I greet you, child. A ton of map. You may find...
Oh, I don't need this plant at all. Why do I have this plant? I don't need it.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Huh. I don't need this plant at all. Used for something else? I mean, probably, but I don't know what. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna drop it in town here. If it's useful for something else, I'll just drop it in town. Now that I think about it, it creates an anti-magic field, so I might be able to stand inside of that and like not take damage from stuff. But it says you can't cast spells, not you don't take damage from magic. So that's the thing that makes me nervous. All right, time to click on the deep hole.
Looking into the hole, you see only darkness. It's impossible to tell how deep it goes by sight alone.
Hold on. Wrong person. John, you can see in the dark, John.
And with your keen eyesight, the hole below you soon plummets into an abyss of impossible darkness.
Think Planthas have an infinite duration on the anti-magic? Yeah. Hello?
Your call echoes as it plunges downward, before gradually fading away.
Oh, right.
Moving in.
Okay, so I need to get here somehow. Aha, there's roots. Yeah. Okay. So I have to be careful because this person has a garden. And so I need to make sure I don't destroy all of their plants so they don't get upset at me. Oh, no, this is Balin Bonecloak. Never mind. This is a different guy. Okay. I'm supposed to find the... I thought this was the tower. Okay. Alright. This guy's immune to poison, so let's just go. Get it, bud. What do you mean I can't get there? What?
No. Bad idea.
Hey, what's up? Hey, bud. Hey, we gotta go to town. Okay, so this character doesn't work, unfortunately. I thought I was having a good idea, be like, oh, I'll use my character that's immune to poison. That is not how that works. Okay. So let's take another character who's like kind of resistant to poison. I guess we'll just get John in here.
So that's progress.
Maybe. I don't exactly know how to do this, but
best be on my way.
Stop! Stop!
Oh, okay, good. All right.
People bang.
Uh-huh. Remember what?
These mushrooms. Toxic. Scroll. Escape. My bag, please. I've dropped it somewhere.
Okay. Hold on. I'll find your bag.
Thank you.
Karlach likes when I help people. I have a feeling she's a actual good character in this video game. Alright, so I'm gonna use the Glut to go search for the bag. The bag. There's a torch here. Not a bag. Find him. I gotta save him somehow. I don't exactly know how I'm gonna do that, but Bolt's Candle, a Chasm Creeper. That's good. Rotting basket. Blow up the toxic mushrooms. Yeah, I know that's an option. Well, blowing up the toxic mushrooms is of course an option, but... Seriously, where did he put his bag? I figured it would, like, maybe be close to the entrance, but, like, I can't see anything. Oh, there it is. Phelan's pack. There's the pack. And now grab it. Oh. There you go. Ah!
Oh. I'm all
okay. Nice. Got him. Saved.
Finally breathe.
Nice.
No one back home will ever.
But so we do that. And right click on it. I don't know if this guy can throw. He might be able to, but that was good.
I have something to ask.
Ah, right. What were you saying?
I went to quite the effort helping you. You can see you owe me. I met Dareth. She's waiting for you.
Dareth? I must need to go. For you. Your trouble.
Okay. What do you give me? 50 bucks? 100 bucks? 200 bucks? 300 bucks? 400 bucks? An invisibility scroll? I mean, that is better than the nothing I was expecting to get, but it is not that much better than the nothing I was expecting to get.
Excellent choice.
Oh shit, he already walked away. I should have done that. Yeah, that would have been smart. Because I can do this. I guess that's why he didn't want me to move forward. By the way, my computer really didn't like it when that happened. My computer really did not like that, so... Well, that's cool. There, nice and safe. Alright, time to explore.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Another step forward.
Oh, that was very effective. What do we got here? We got full scandal, full scandal, full scandal. And this. Yeah, it was honestly that was cool. That was awesome. My main is tiefling, whose parent had his soul. He was a redemption paladin DS warlock. Eventually transformed to an Azamar and sacrificed himself. Wait, why do I fail my survival checks? On what? Do what? DC 20? Oops. Torture. There might have been a secret or something. Well, I don't think anyone in my team has survival. Oh no, my barbarian has survival. Her too bad her wisdom's an 8, but you know it is what it is. Okay, so saved that lady's husband. Nice. Still haven't gone down to the Duergar. Duergar. Susier flower. Hook horror. Oh, the hook horror's up there. It's probably not that dangerous. I'm gonna save. Save again. Save. Always save. Going. There are hook horrors here. I don't know if I have to fight them. I might have to fight them.
One with the weave.
In the event that I do have to fight them, I'd kind of like to start myself. Oh. Okay. So I do have to fight them, which is good. I only have one more rage left for the day before I have to rest. But this does seem like a good place to use that rage. If I'm being honest, you know, of all the places to use the rage, right here seems good. Do I want to go all the way over here? Nah, I want it to come up here.
Keep fighting.
I can, we're gonna cast what? I think I will cast Bless again. Oops. Go here. I'm gonna make him a level 2 Bless. I'm gonna cast Bless. 2, we'll get 1, 2, 3, and 4. They're all blessed. I got an 85 to get them. I could probably cast a more powerful spell, but I'm a little cautious. Although, you know what? My magic missile does shoot an additional dart whenever I shoot a magic missile, so I get 4 of them now for a level 1. That's pretty good damage. Perfectly average. Yeah, this is a time to rage.
Hells, we're attracting too much attention.
Oh, how many hook horrors do I have to fight here? Well, we'll come down here. And I'm gonna get him with the Vicious Mockery. That should be fine.
We'd make better strangers.
Sick burn, dude. Oh, can't reach destination? Wait, this guy can't climb?
Soldier.
I will go here. I'm gonna rage since there's gonna be more coming, and this is a good time to rest probably after this, since I've used a lot of resources. So I can hit him. 2 acid damage, let's go! Dude, that extra 2 damage per strike is awesome. Very happy with this. I can just shoot him. Yep. Okay, 3 damage, but bleeding. No longer calling reinforcements. Okay, that's good.
One day I'll catch a break.
Okay, let's go here. Come on, John. I'm gonna stab it. Sword for 13 is probably unlikely. I could use a smite. I have 2 smites left. In fact, I have a level 2 smite, so I might as well give him the big old smite. Perfect experience. I don't think I can get all the way down there. Can't reach destination. I'm just stuck. Okay, I'm still bleeding, but that's alright. Get into melee combat and melee this thing. Okay, oh, it's only 1. Yeah, John is amazing. Gonna be honest. He's definitely one of my favorite characters that I've ever designed. So one of John's special powers is that he basically always misses everything all of the time and never hits anything. It's very cool, actually. Oh, save? Good call.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Are you tired? Wrath. Oh, I get to keep the Wrath? Oh, that's cool.
On my feet.
Dead hook horror. I know there's another one up there on the tree. One up here. I know that. Can I just shoot it though? There's more hook horrors. It's hard for me to see exactly where this thing is.
Can't afford to let up.
Go, shoot him. There we go. Give me that zoom. Oh, what's over here? Oh. Oh.
Let me recite their demise.
Oh.
No.
All right, John DeVere. You know, this is actually a good time for a second bless. And I'm gonna bless you. I just wanna make sure I don't get hit, that's all. I'm gonna keep him with the squishies just in case something comes down here, because he's probably gonna call reinforcements. Yeah, he's gonna call reinforcements, ain't he? Oh, yeah. On the upside, I do have the power to go up here and hit this guy, because I can bonus action to get 2d6s extra damage. I don't know why I would ever take the lower level one.
Say bye-bye.
1, 2. Nice.
Act fast.
I still have one of each level of spell, so I have a little bit of flexibility in terms of what I want to do here. Same thing, I got 2 first levels. I don't think I need them right away.
Still on my feet.
And John, give him the vision. Is this a concentration? No, it's not. Get him. Pox-faced loon? How rude. Okay, so this had disadvantage on its attack, so that was good for me. Oh, man. Oh, that is such a problem. I don't know. I can defeat a lot of hook horrors, especially if I have the high ground, like this. Okay, this is not terrible. The hook. And... I don't have any other things I have to deal with. I'm probably going to have to go over here, but they could come down this way. I'm going to kind of group everybody, I think.
Find a route.
Eat them off the tree? Yeah. No, well, that's what I was also thinking. It's like the XP is not going to be bad for this. Nice, it's not bad.
Into the fray.
Oh, oh. Boom! Right in the foot.
Important is ever easy.
I can't jump up this? Oh, I can?
Listen, you! Thou inglorious
Okay, I gotta say, I do like the fact that they actually give you... Damn, that guy went far. I don't go far enough to reach him. It's too much distance for me. Okay, is that both of those guys? Oh, it's these 2 guys. Alright, that's good. I don't want to be prone.
Close ranks.
I believe that's my action. Oh, that's not. Okay, I can still attack from here. Weakening strike, thaumaturgy, concussive smash. So dazing is interesting, but I don't think I need to walk knock prone. I think I'm just gonna hit this guy. Seems okay. And those 2 guys are gonna come at me, but I got some spells.
What fools these mortals be.
Tempted to fireball those guys in the distance, because I can. And I'm probably gonna rest after this. It's like there's really no consequence for doing so. Let's do it. See ya. I don't know who they are, but they got fireballed, so. Also, I know I shouldn't be using Vicious Mockery. And I should actually be hitting people with John. Hold on. Perfect. Jump. Disadvantage. Sun sickness? Wait, am I in the light? Sun sickness? Oh, alright. Yes, Karlak. Let's go, dude. Ooh, nice. Oh, roll a 1. Oh, hey. Oh, good. If I had failed to save there, I would have gotten knocked off. That was incredibly good that all 3 of my guys made their saves. That could have been so bad. That's hilarious how bad that could have been. I'm going to hit this guy. Then I'm going to hit this guy. And then since I'm going to rest anyway after this, that's going to hit all these guys. So let's do it. Wait a minute. 0, 0, 0. I don't have any spell casting ability. That's why she shouldn't use that. What's the spell casting ability on Healing Word? It says spell casting ability modifier. I don't know. I will die, so do it. Thanks.
I speak, they burn.
Usually wisdom? Yeah. I guess there probably isn't a charisma-based healer in this game, so.
Let's go.
Unfortunately, John DeVere is not a
time to press ahead.
expert here when it comes to some of the movement. I'm going to get in for melee, but I'm going to have to Vicious Mockery a little bit here first. Which one do I want to... I'm going to protect my myconid fella.
Next for a game of soldiers.
Oh! Alright, get him, dude. Disadvantage! Yeah! He does so much damage. Yes. Oh no, he hooked on John DeVere. Alright, no problem. Mental Zork or Bard. Oh yeah, I'll reckless attack. Get him. Advantage. There's only one left. Get him, everybody. There you go. Now, see, when I actually get, like, the organization like this, then it feels good. 40 XP each. That's just free money, man. Oops. Speak with Dead with that guy? Oh, I already forgot to speak with Dead with that guy. Okay. So, it's definitely based off of Wisdom, which means the only person who can use it is Shadowheart. That's good. Okay, so this... based off of Wisdom. So let's go over here, so Shadowheart can use that. Amulet of Speak with Dead can go to Karlach, which means Karlach can go Speak with Dead.
Thanks.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't usually speak with dead anybody, so this is gonna be interesting. Save, good call. Hold on, I gotta loot this guy. Ice crystal is freezing the touch, shallow grooves along the surface as if it used to be attached to something. I wonder if there's gonna be crafting in here. And you drop notes. What are the notes? Protector, Guardian of the Mantine Forge. Forge? Magma Rose. Only in magma destroyed. Hot. Hammer. Hot hammer. Where? Small map drawn underneath. Marked by numerous X's. The following words scratched beneath it. Door nose. Okay.
There's an adamantine forge down here.
Very cool. Book horror.
Something's guarding it.
Oh, he was burnt. He died to radiant damage, so I can't resurrect him. I'll talk to him. Sorry. I mean, I can do the half-eaten gnome. That might help me.
The corpse remains silent.
Ah, the classic move.
Let's move.
I love the corpse remains silent. If you finish your words stride in the slobber, a few words emerge from muddle. Scarin, Ixen, Svelg, Magma, 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 Magma. Yeah, man.
Right my step.
Pouch. Bucket of fish. Fish heads. There's a pouch here. I'll grab this. It's not too bad.
Something good here, I hope.
Oh, do I get a location? I can teleport here? Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, I can teleport back here. Where's my XP at? Okay, I'm not even close to 6. That's fine. So I got Duergar next. So, I think my plan is to long rest and then come back and fight Duergar tomorrow. I think. We'll scout it out a little bit. I do like the fact that I can just long rest whenever I feel like it, assuming I have, like, food resources. And I'm at 500. I'm only going up and not down. Feels kind of weird to have, like, a nearly infinite quantity of resources. Oh, there it is. There's the Duergar camp. We can kind of see it from above here. Also, there's some blood and guts all over here and stomping ground. This is going to be bad, maybe. Pile of bones. I thought there'd be like a monster that would pop out of here. Maybe this is where the Boulet's lair. Oh, tombstone.
The rock under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly engraved tombstone with a small epitaph. In memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world, may you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in.
Dig up the grave. Grave digging paladin.
As you dig,
Grave
you
digging
slowly
paladin.
expose the skeletal remains of a large dog wearing a chunky leather
I don't like
collar.
the glow that's coming out of the ground.
Strange collar. It's got runes all over it. Definitely magic.
Though I wonder what they mean.
Was that tree always glowing? An old dog collar, the name Myrna is engraved, surrounded by the plethora of indecipherable runes.
The ground in front of this tombstone has been dug up.
Okay, well, I don't know what that does. Let's get out of here. You might be like, wait, Strim Tom, why did you dig up that grave for that dog? You know, this game gives me lots of questions I don't have good answers for. I just don't have a great answer as to why I dug up the grave of that dog. Yeah, the game said, do you want to dig up the grave of the dog? And I was like, well, I mean, don't not want to do that. So. I have this feeling like you can climb on top of these branches and they'll take you weird places. But it's hard to see because you can't see really well. Ugh. Dead myconid. Well, try it again.
The corpse does.
Nice.
All's well that ends.
Yeah, Speak with Dead is easily the worst spell so far. Speak with Animals is way better than Speak with Dead. Speak with Animals basically always works, and Speak with Dead I find never works. I think also if I didn't have this guy with me, the Sovereign Glut, I'd probably have the ability to like talk my way through this camp. But I have a feeling I'm not going to have the ability to talk my way through this camp. I also have no clue how dangerous the Dweger are. Well, we're going to find out.
The camp looks abandoned.
Also does look abandoned. It's a sneak attack. Get me. Well, we all failed our perception checks. That's good. I don't know what for, but...
Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
I did promise I was gonna kill them.
I will split your corpse and roast to pieces.
So that sounds good. I'm not even gonna ask questions. I'm just gonna go get them. Got here. Oh, there's a guy. Oh, I got surprise round. High defense? I don't like this.
Knees high.
Okay, well I can Searing Smite this guy at least. Reckless attack. I have advantage. Searing Smite on my second hit with advantage. Which means he's gonna die on his turn. He's now burning. Oh. Where are the other bad guys? Is it this guy? Gek Cole. Durgar Slave Hunter. Wait, slave hunters are bad, right? Because slave hunters hunt slaves. They're not slave owner hunters. If this was a slave owner hunter, that would be called that. Let's. Slave hunter finds the slaves. Right.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I've got one.
Alright, can I get this guy?
Clag bottoms, coward.
Nice, he has disadvantage. Sick. He burned to death. Okay, we got a bunch of dwarves coming at me. Shattered. Oh, executed Deep Gnome. Shattered Duragar. Oh, this is a bad time.
May it please, Mistra.
Let's see. I only got one more first level spell. I didn't realize how out of magic I was. Can I not go down? I won't let me hit him. Oh, I need to move this slightly back. I don't have enough movement to move slightly back. I guess I can't hit this guy. Psych. I have free magic missile. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, that did 18. Fuck, I got destroyed. Let's go, myconids. He's too wide. Oh, there was a guy in there? Not gonna lie, didn't know there was a guy there. How many guys are in here? We can get up to this guy, so I'm gonna do that, I think.
The
Good,
hammer's
okay.
gonna fall.
Nice. I can hit him again. Sounds good. Backbreaker, eh? What do you think is going to do more damage? Me hitting him or me throwing him off of this? Into the mud? Oh, actually I can hit him and shove him. Nice. That's what I wanted.
Finish this.
Okay, I am ensnared, so I can't move. But this guy is in range to die. So I can cast a cure on myself. Or, alternatively, I can just hit him with a level 3 guiding bolt. Oh, I have disadvantage because I'm ensnared? Oh, I didn't realize ensnare gives you disadvantage. And Sacred Flame's got a low hit chance, too. You know what? I'm gonna use Invoke Duplicity. Mirror Image. Because I get to do it. It lasts for 10 turns. And it gives me oh, that costs a spell. Well, whatever. Gives me 3 armor, extra armor class.
No choice but to keep going.
Not enough move? Am I really that close?
Have to keep going.
So close to this guy. I'm so close to you. Not great.
Out, foul deformed pain.
Okay, he summons a lot of zombies. That guy's invisible. Okay, well, this guy's not dead yet, but he's about to be because I do 4 magic missiles with this. That should, in theory, desummon the zombies. It absolutely doesn't desummon the zombies. So I'm going to stay back up here. Man, this guy sucks. I'm going to need a dash. So slow. Stop. Get behind this guy so he can't go anywhere. Okay. I use my reckless attacks. They have a very high chance to hit me. Oh, I can opportunity attack him though. Nice. Yeah, I don't have rage here. Rage would be nice. Nice mirror image. Nice. Nice. Good stuff. Okay, so no more reckless attack. I think I'm just gonna stay here within these guys and not use the reckless attack anymore. So I'm gonna attack you. You're gonna die. Oh, it healed for 1? Wait, why did it heal for 1? Oh, Undead Fortitude. Oh, I forgot. When a creature reduces 0, regain 1 hit point instead, unless the damage was radiant or from a critical hit. Wait. These never go down? Oh, in 5e, zombies they have to make a Fortitude save. In this one, they just straight up don't go down. Okay, interesting. Okay, that's not ideal.
Give up.
Yeah, I was definitely not expecting that as a result. I do have the ability to turn undead. But I think... heal Karlak. If I can. I'm gonna use a cantrip. This guy. No, not John!
I won't give in.
Karlach is taking damage. This guy's no longer invisible, which is good. Novice Garmor.
Pawn to cleric 4.
I do have burning hands. If we get close enough like this, I have a scroll. I can burning hands these guys, which should help out a little bit. And this guy's not prone. So I can just club him. I can't. Okay, good. Dodge. Slam, critical hit for 10. Not ideal. Just mark on the glut. Rolls a 1. He's got disadvantage because he's shooting into melee, which is perfectly fine. Okay. So, hit this guy. Hit this guy. Oh, they only get to... it only gets it one time. I see. Okay, got it. So they only get the extra defense one time. Okay, John's gonna be able to take care of that, no problem. I'm gonna get her here. Get Novice Gamor. Oh no, we're not gonna get Novice Gamor because he's basically impossible to hit. Put Firebolt. Nice. That's what we're talking about. Okay, John. John DeVere, you got it. You can do it. I believe in you. This guy is nothing compared to you. Just hit him with Radiant Smite. Nice.
Light on my feet.
I will say, I didn't expect to do this entire camp while having... Oh, Enlarge! I forgot, because Dwergar all cast Enlarge on themselves, which is awesome. I think it's so cool. That should be less cool, but it is very cool. Less. Oh, I rolled a 1. France. Alright, come on, buddy. Okay, dodge the slam. Oh, dodge the slam. Oh, okay, what do we do here? I think I can kill this. And then we gotta shove this away. Again, I'm not sure using a two-handed weapon is even good in this game. Because it gives you a little bit more damage, but 2 armor clash on the shield is 10% less chance to get hit. Like, that's so good. This guy's large, so in theory he's easier to hit. Alright, John DeVere. I don't think I'm close enough to be able to hit this guy, but I can hit with Vicious Mockery, so at least he can't hit me.
Pipe down. How flaccid is my foolish foe?
He called you flaccid. Oh, that's not a good time to rage, bud. You don't rage at the end of the fight. So this is honestly common tank L that happens all the time in MMORPGs that I play, where what happens is tanks will wait until they're about to die to blow a cooldown. So they'll be like, they're at 10% and they're like, cool, now they use like 50% less damage taken. And it's like, bro, you're at 10% hit points. You're not coming back. You're already dead. Common tank L. It's like something you have to like, it's a behavior you need to unlearn real bad. Because the general idea is you're going to wait until you're like, you really need it before you use any like cooldowns. But you got to learn that it's like, no, you have to use cooldowns before you need it. Because when you need it, it's a little too late. Unless you have a cooldown that's like, bring yourself back to full health or something. Already takes half.
Let's finish this.
Radiant damage.
Time to push my luck again.
Can I get him? Yes, I can. John, Paladin. Cool.
The fanfare is sung. The rot is cleansed.
It is.
Come. We must speak.
Okay, Shattered Durgard. That's good. This guy didn't do anything, by the way.
The tumor is excised. The Dwergar are
Dwergar.
dead.
Dwergar.
Dwergar? Break ground. From the dark will a mighty circle rise. My song will fill
Oh, he's gonna use all the corpses? Yeah, that's all good. Sounds good.
Death Doer. The grotto may sustain but one sovereign. In the age of Glut, there
okay.
may be no spore. Eliminate the other sovereign.
No, I'm not gonna do that. That's stupid. Yeah, the circle can finally see peace. Why do this to Spa? Exactly.
A fate it has earned. My circle long suffered while the Dwergar flourished.
Uh-huh.
I sang to Spore for help. Yet it cowered in the grotto and let my people be slaughtered. Choose, Smooth Mind. Help me grow a mighty circle and reap the reward.
No, I'm not going with this guy.
Protect the precious poltroon as it waits for the circle of Glut to devour.
No, I'm not going to help this guy for two reasons. Reason number one, this guy already lost. So you don't trust the guy that's taken 1L, okay? So, no, absolutely not. And second is Spa has several other people and travelers that live there, meaning Spa has created a place that is at least comfortable enough for different types of people and different groupings of people to exist in one place. Whereas this guy sounds very warlord adjacent. So if you're so eager for Blood Glut, let me give it to you.
You shall never again know home.
Yeah, this guy's going down. Oh, we got he doubled his hit points? Access to more spore spells. I'm like literally out of resources. And all my guys are surrounded around it. Okay, do I have something to prevent spellcasting? No, I don't. It does a lot of damage. I missed with advantage. 94% chance to hit and miss. Feels big time bad. I'm like completely out of magic. I have to disengage to get out of this. Sucks.
Shall be done.
But it is what it is.
Is all that matters.
Okay, can I make him not be able to cast spells? I can't silence it. I can hit it with Tashes, which would basically cost it its whole turn. And apparently it's got 70% because the wisdom save is bad, and its wisdom save is terrible, so it's got +0 wisdom. And my DC is like 14. So I've got a good chance for it to land. So we can go for it. 2/3 of the time or more than 2/3 of the time I get it, so. Okay, he's down. Loses a turn, which is good, because I need him to lose a turn. Attack does less damage than Sacred Flame. I don't really have anything I can do other than attack, though, because this is fine. Let me hit him. Okay. I don't need Reckless Attack here, so I can just hit it. Oh, every time you hit it, it saves again versus Laughter? Ooh, I didn't know that's how that worked. Well, good. Takes double from fire, which is very, very good. And then Searing Smite should, in theory, give me what I need. Now he gets a turn. For Bang Spores. Okay. He's not dead yet. I have a 3rd level Cure Wounds on myself that I can do. That's good. Okay, took a lot. This Not a big deal. I've got 2 hits. I'm actually going to use Reckless Attack so I can take it down.
Well, it's lights out for old Glut. He gave it his best shot anyway.
A sovereign with no subjects. Glut won't be mourned.
Okay. I almost wiped my whole party because I kept not hitting lay on hands. But I think I'm gonna long rest here. My experience. That is also my experience with Shadowheart. Yeah. Save? Oh, good call. But I gotta loot his corpse. I didn't want to kill Glut. I just didn't really have an option because the other option was go kill all the people that didn't do anything bad yet.
Can we rest?
Yeah, we can.
Time to get going.
Nice. And I can use my lay on hands. Raider on Shadowheart. Go. Alright, back to looting. No. Okay, Lurgan. Talk to Lurgan. Loot Lurgan. I had both options here, and it says he starts a reign of terror. Yeah, of course he starts a reign of terror. He's a bad guy. His first goal was kill everybody. Usually not ideal. I mean, to be fair, this guy also has to kill everybody, but you know, I did. I thought it was a good idea.
What's the story? La la la.
Okay. Corpse is 2 damaged. Corpse 2 damaged. Novice Gamor, or Gamor, whatever his name is. Hello. Okay, let's go get that guy. Loot this down. Twitch integration with this game is so good. Isn't it cool? Because you can like look through everything. Oh, good. I love when it autosaves.
What creatures live in waters this dark?
Aboleths. I don't want to encounter an aboleth. I do want to talk to this guy.
The corpse remains.
Dude! The boss I can't talk to? Is there anyone? Oh, Exterminator's Axe. Deals initial 1d6 fire damage to plants, insects, or small creatures. Oh, it's not even a +1 weapon. It's just garbage. Okay, I can take the Dweger boat. Seems like a bad idea, but I can. I'm gonna keep myself spread the 3 soon binge through it when I have more time. How's it so far? If you haven't touched it, that's good. Here's what I will say. The game is very, very good. It's very entertaining. It's very fun to play. And it's really buggy. So if you wait like a week, you're not going to be losing a lot, and you'll be able to get through some of the bugs. They've already had a pretty big hotfix. They've probably got another one planned for the next day. They're probably going to hotfix this every couple of days. There's a crazy amount of bugs. So hopefully they'll be fixed by the time you start. But other than that, it's very good. You can pass the bugs. Through a surprise party for Ironfoot, how that idiot made it past 150 is a mystery, but it's cause for celebration either way. When he saw the fire whiskey we've been brewing, I swear he teared up. I'd only a cup of the stuff, but I can't feel my tongue anymore. The lunatics finished the barrel that night. I have no idea how he made it to his next ship, but Myrna claimed she needed him inside the wagon to guard inventory. The barrow warden didn't say a word when the snore started. Layabout is lucky if she got lucky she's got a soft touch. I'd best get some sleep. Orders just came in for practice shovels and pickaxes from the younglings, and I've got to harvest some zirkwood. Where does the time go? I don't know, dude. Where does the time go when you're executing slaves? Great question. Water damage leather. Through Cyberpunk, I'm used to it. Yeah. And the majority of issues streams had. I don't know how it is. I just managed to find them all. This is why I'd be excellent in QA. Because I would click every button the wrong way and be like, dude, I broke it. The game's broken. And you'd have somebody go like, yeah, but why did you click it like that? And I'd be like, what? And they'd be like, why'd you click that? And I'd be like, well, I don't know. Broke. It's not my fault. It's your fault. Cautious around the fair shore of the Ebon Lake as Durgar are rumored to be prowling in the area. No kidding. Getting Durgar prowling the area. I seen him. I guess you can have this or the myconid village. You can help the Durgar. I don't really want to help the Durgar. Sovereign Glut died. Save the gnome. Oh, that's not far enough? I have to keep going to save the rest of the gnomes? Okay. There's the diary. Spattered diary. A badly charred diary with the prophecy of Wolbrin written on the inside cover. In one of the few legible entries, the author wonders if he'll ever see his friend Barkus again, now that he's departed for the surface world. Oh! I met Barkus. He ran into some goblins and ran into trouble, and I saved him. Oh no. We're dead Durgar. Nothing on him. Oh, it's even worse. They got no treasure. Crooked Wand of Fireball? You can use an action to cast Fireball from this broken wand. All very nearby creatures must make a dexterity saving throw. Targets take 4 to 48 damage. Failed save. Okay, hold on. Where's the wand? I have a test. I need to run.
Nearest library.
I want to know if Gale can fireball his own feet. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. So save. Magic is lost. So it's one extra fireball for free. Cool. I wanted to know how that was going to work. Oh, even better. And now we wait. Patiently. Waiting. Okay, that's all done. There's a rope here that goes to this bloody area. I think I've been everywhere, because this doesn't go anywhere interesting. I'm going to teleport back to the camp. Underdark Beach, myconid colony. I love the fast travel system. Very, very good system in here.
Adventure awaits.
Is my species evolving?
Big Monk is your class, but I also live partial to martial NPCs, so I'm having an issue. Oh, is it because you? Oh, because you're using like all melee characters?
You're a welcome sight. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection
I was trying to keep myself further free and all, but asking. So there's a pre-scripted game and all another, but considering it's D&D, how much of the range of options do you get in encounters? TLDR, can I try to seduce a dragon with a max charisma bard in this game? So the answer is, every single person I have talked to has had a very different experience with this game than I have. So I'm going to spoil the first maybe 5 minutes of the video game. The first group of NPCs you encounter at the very beginning of the game are friendly. You can help them in a lot of different ways. Or you can do what Mr. Dorak did, which is murder everyone. So you can have very different experiences with the game. So, yeah. And it's not just like those are your only two options. Like, there's lots of ways to help because there's lots of different people and there's lots of different ways you can get to those goals. And everyone's going to come up with a different solution. So it's very cool like that. Bomb. Actually, I like those bombs. Those are good bombs. This axe sucks. Just want to get it out of my inventory. Good.
Very well.
So yeah, so you have like,
Still breathing.
you have a lot of options in this game, I would say. I don't think of it as like, oh, you're only gonna have like a couple ways to go about it, and there's not a lot of flexibility. There's a lot of things you can do, and it is different than I would have expected. I will also say that your character's background and your character's class or classes, because you can multi-class in this game, will play a huge role in how you're able to interact with different people in the future.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
Harrowing elegy? Oh, the Duergar is slain. The rot has been purged?
The music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear? A new harmony. Serenity.
I didn't hear you couldn't seduce a dragon. Here's what I will say. I've only encountered one dragon visibly,
Fragrant spores
and it caused me to
waft through
reload.
the air. Your
So
heart
can
swells
you
with bliss
seduce
with
a
your
dragon?
every
I don't
breath.
know.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take.
Thanks, dude.
The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward.
I hope it's good.
But before this, I have another
Army of
boon
Love
to
Smitten
ask
Slab.
of you.
Fans can wait.
You have cut out the
So,
Dwegar blight.
Yeah.
But not
You can do that
its
too.
Source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding among myconid dead.
Hey. Drow.
This one is called.
So I played a paladin. So paladin 1, I took bard at 2, then I'm going paladin till 5, then I'm going to go bard till 4, then paladin till 8 is my level build.
And I will know my circle is.
And before you go, oh, okay, so why are you doing that? Is there a reason?
This near sounds like bad
I have
news.
no idea.
Guess we could learn
It's because
to
you get a
hack,
feat
right?
every 4 levels of a class, so I want to get 3 feats, so I'm going to take 8 and 4. Makes sense. Consider it done. I will bring the head.
The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death and return.
You got it, Spa. Again, Spa seems like a good dude. You know, he wants me to murder a bunch of people, but like everyone here is happy, so you know what? Seems okay.
Peacebringer.
And he calls me Peacebringer. You know how I bring peace? By killing everyone that is his enemy. I slew blood.
You are one with Spore. Your throat tightens, then relaxes.
You experience this past this
The
game. Never
air
touch
is
pen and paper.
serene,
DDO is your
your
only D&D
mind
experience.
untroubled.
None of it.
The songs we sing.
This game
now
is
carry your spirit.
a lot closer to pen and paper in that you can come up with alternative solutions to problems. So, as an example, if you have a trap, like let's say you have a trap that shoots out fire, in DDO, the answer is you have to jump over it, disable it, or run through it. In this game, you could jump over it. You could use the fly spell to get over it. You could push a heavy object in front of the fire jet. You could disable the trap from a trap mechanism. You could break the gargoyle mouth that's shooting out the fire so that the fire can't come out of it. You could douse yourself in water and run through so you take less damage. You could grab someone's corpse and try to jam it in the hole. There's tons of solutions to problems.
Peacebringer.
Alright, I'm gonna go get my treasure now. Where's the treasure, treasure? I gotta get to the treasure. Acquire treasure. Oh, actually, give me my reward first.
Very well.
I rescued your
Look at
husband.
that. Got my useless old man back. I suppose that's your doing. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
Miracle he survived. You should take him home. As soon as there's no love lost between you, it's dangerous territory. Must be down for a reason.
Please, Balin's got a job to do. We can leave when he's done it.
What's the job?
Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Boulder's Gate.
I see.
The locals go mad for it.
Yeah, what makes it so valuable?
Nearly nothing it can't cure. Blindness, poison, hair loss.
Hair loss? Oh, snap. We gotta get some of that. Oh, she gave me a reward. Gloves of Uninhibited Pushigo. Wearer deals an extra d4 damage with throw attacks and attacks made with improvised weapons. That's the second time this game has given me this item. I'm not making throw barb. I'm not Cruiser Zero. Somebody else can play throw barb. Not me. How's the game? So, game, pretty good. It's a fun experience. I'm enjoying it so far. What I will say is that
Bibberbank. Of course, it was Bibberbank.
right now for me, the game is obviously a high quality game, but my experience is probably like a 6, maybe 6.5. Because I've encountered a endless deluge of bugs. Now, admittedly, they've slowed down over the past like hour, which has been nice. But yeah, Yeah, the game keeps giving me throw weapons. Throw items, throw barb stuff. A pale corpse. Lymph mating rituals. Icy metal. Okay. Oh god, reading the book causes a cutscene.
Proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals.
Oh god. Oh, I have intelligence from the bliss spores. Nice. Recall what I know of this book. Add bonus, guidance. Alright, I put -1 here. 10. Okay, I got a d6 and a d4. 3, 1. No. Can I do it again? Oh, I have max inspiration, so I gotta burn some inspiration somewhere. 14. I can't fail this time.
Underdark fauna is a topic much written on, but this title has never appeared in any collection you've seen.
Right.
The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion.
It's a trick? What is it actually?
What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
I can make adamantine. Are there any of the throw weapons returning? So I don't know if there's returning throw weapons in this game, but I do know you can make improvised weapons all the time out of several different rocks and other stuff. And you can grab stuff off the ground and just throw it at people. Among the Sharans dwelled the gnome Siluv Yali, whose talents for wizardry were known from Candlekeep to Sorcerer. Under his tutelage, the Sharans built the Great Forge, which could heat mithril with such vigor as to turn it into adamantine. Mithril is made from adamantine's made from mithril? With this astonishing metal, they can mold the finest blades and armor. Yet the jewel of Yali's eye was not the forge itself, but the protector he conjured from the magma to guard it. A construct said to be so mighty that no blade could fell it and no spell could pierce it. Ingredients: raw mithril ore and a proper mold. Place the ore and mold in their respective chambers. Pull the lever to lower the hammer and prepare the ore for smelting. Open the valve and lower the lava into the crucible and drop the hammer again to forge the product.
Forge. No mention of a guardian this time.
Returning spike. Okay, you can bind the weapon. Yeah, exactly. So when you throw it, it comes back to you. Because that's what Eldritch Knights can do that. You can still be a barbarian too. You could be an Eldritch Knight barbarian. You could have both. You could rage and then throw barb at the same time. You know, you're gonna say, dude, I don't have to throw barb just because that's like the thing that I do doesn't mean I have to do that. And that's true. You actually don't have to throw barb, but you could. I click this. If I break it. Nothing happened. Alright, well, that's good. Oh yeah, 4 EK, then the rest barb, yeah, feats. Does barb get anything? Dude, my barb is sick. Karlak? Okay, so my barbarian, she gets a special rage that makes it so that Unrelenting Ferocity, so she has resistance to all damage except psychic damage while she's raging. She gets the Reckless Attack, which is melee only, so you're boned, and that's it. So yeah, barbarians can't use ranged weapons in 5, but that's okay, don't worry about it.
I need to find a way forward. I need a quick word.
My friend, Bibberban. Next time. More careful next time, for certain. Thank you.
What am I looking at?
For your help.
Okay. Yes, exactly like Celeste. Guy's literally nothing.
70 years of terror.
Yeah, how did you get trapped?
I think anyway, what do you say?
What? You alright? You get confused easily.
My words get away from me. You'll have to ask Dareth. She knows the ins and outs.
Why is this guy so dumb?
Noble stock. Yes, there it needs noble stock.
This guy, like, get lobotomized on both the front and the back?
Good stuff. And the ledge. Yes, I was on a ledge. Crumbled to bits. And I tumbled down.
Okay.
The shop. The shop needs all we find. Bone cloaks. Baldur's Gate. Anything from...
Yeah, so it is exactly like Solasta, true. Where
Very
you don't
high
get
rate
anything
of profit.
cool from Barbarian. Except the Rage. But... yeah, you're right.
Mushroom.
It's fine.
Powerful. She's very good, my dearest.
Alright, so this guy's useless. I don't even know why I talked to that guy. Yeah, she's right. That guy's useless. I don't know why they got married if that guy can't even get out a proper sentence, but you know what? Hey, people do what they gotta do, right? Oh, my dog follows me to the Underdark. I wonder if the owlbear's gonna come to the Underdark. Oh, hey, what's up, Halson?
You wish to speak?
Alright, so Shadow Creature spoke of. Can it be that bad with the Secret Stronghold? You know, yeah, how are you faring here at the camp?
Wonderfully. If I'm honest, the grove was too comfortable for my tastes. I felt removed from nature. I'll miss my books, but I can find all the wisdom they contain out here firsthand.
That's not true. Gonna make you less comfortable? Let me know. You'll find plenty of books before long. I keep coming across
Is
them
that
everywhere.
so?
Yep.
Well, nature does abhor
That's a
waste.
funny jab at
I
the
will
fact that
keep
there's
watch.
books literally
Thank
everywhere.
you. I had a feeling time in your company would prove fruitful.
I'm not flirting with the druid. I got nothing else to ask you. Good. Double checking, and nobody else has anything interesting to tell me. Will's still level 1. I'm never using him.
I hope that's the end of this silly quarrel. They'll have no energy for battling our enemies if Lae'zel and Shadowheart are too busy squabbling among themselves.
Honestly, true.
Well met.
Anything else to say interesting, Will? No. Okay, what about you, Gale?
I do enjoy our conversations.
You got nothing to say?
What do you need?
I was wondering about that mighty lord you told me in your story. Yeah.
Ah, yes. Karsus.
Karsus.
Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the
Start
goddess
flirting
of magic.
with the druid man.
Mistral.
Are you
she was
trying to
called
have
then.
bear sex?
Imagine what it must have felt like to be a
Also,
god.
how does two-handed
know
fighting
yourself to be
ranger in DDO
untouchable.
sound?
To be mistaken.
Like the worst thing I've ever heard in my entire life.
Aimed his spell at her. She began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
Yep. He flew too close to the sun. Anyone know if Quarterstaff and Monk is considered unarmed? No. You are not considered unarmed. Monk gets their bonuses when they are centered. You make unarmed attacks with specific actions while wielding a staff. You shouldn't be able to. The common one is Stunning Fist, which you cannot use while you have items in your hand. But yeah, so two-handed fighting ranger, the reason why it's not good is because, one, there's no synergy with two-handed weapons and ranger at all. Tempestry is dual wielding, and the Deepwood Stalker Tree is sneak attacks, which scales with dual wielding. So there's that. Oh, you're talking about Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, yeah. If you have a staff, you can make unarmed attacks. So, because monks, so in pen and paper, an unarmed attack is not just your fist. You can knee someone, you can kick someone, you can headbutt someone. Those all count as unarmed attacks. So in pen and paper, and presumably Baldur's Gate, you can still make, like, you know, stunning fists and other types of moves with something in your hands, because that's how it works in pen and paper. As far as how it works in DDO, you can't do that. Yeah, two-handed fighting ranger basically means you have to give up 3 feats you wouldn't have to give up, and you get no synergy with any of your class trees. So you can do it, there's just no synergy whatsoever. So at the moment, all magic was
For
gone.
a spell.
What happened?
Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. Try to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's good to know. Thanks. Thanks for that information, Gale. I was curious. I wasn't sure, but now that I know all that, I'm not going to call it Gale's folly, and neither is anyone else. But at least we know now.
Speak.
Well, eventually has this stupid helmet on. Oh, I forgot that he's here in my camp. What are you doing here?
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I just forgot he was even in town.
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
Uh-huh. You can trade? Yo, he will sell things? So we can sell some crap in town? Not bad. I don't know what to sell, but I can. I have a lot of crap. Oh, a lot of just, like, weapons and stuff. Thanks, fellow. What do you know about mind flayers?
I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking.
Quite shocking.
The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
Guy is so dumb. I fought one of them? Yep.
Here. On the Sword Coast. Impossible.
I fought two, actually. If I encountered Mind Flayer, I killed one. Yep.
That can't be.
Two of them. I killed a Mind Flayer and its lair aboard a Nautiloid. Yep.
You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced
like old news.
something
This guy's
quite
the program he does.
Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged
My camp?
encounter?
Has he always been in yours? Yeah. Did you rescue him from the goblin camp? I have the Mind Flayer infecting me with the parasite.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
If only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now.
Can't I explain to him what's already happened?
Infected by a mind flayer?
Can't I just explain to him what's going on?
Isn't it?
Examine me, find out for yourself. Alright, yeah. There we
Perhaps
go.
that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible.
His
not
potion
to
left, pretty sure I
debunk
told him
such
to come.
strange claim.
Yeah, he just showed up at my camp. I didn't do anything. Disappeared news in your camp? Yeah. That's it. Did you talk to him at the party?
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods!
He did himself after I killed most of the goblins. It's amazing. What's the shouting?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can.
Uh-huh.
I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Yeah, this guy has no idea what he's doing. Oh, but I got armor for rescuing Volo. When you inspire an ally using Bardic Inspiration, you gain 4 temp HP. Nice. I'm gonna do that. That's interesting. You met no party?
I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
Oh. Your wound was causing you too much pain, Shadowheart. There must be a way to heal it.
Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
Alright. You shouldn't have to suffer in order to live. What if your wound pains you at the wrong moment? It could cost us dearly. Like, that's a classic religion L, is that, you know, you got these crazy dudes that'll, like, whip themselves. They, like, the self-flagellation. It's like a classic religion L. Where they, like, you know, Oh, do you want to be a part of this? Oh, gotta get the whips out. I mean, some people are into that, I guess. So let's see. Bliss spores. Proficiency. I go with the religion, maybe. Need a 10. I'm just raw rolling it on the bliss spores. Religion, baby.
Perhaps you're right. And perhaps one day I won't have to suffer. But I don't think that day has arrived yet. Lady Shah will ease my pain when she wishes to.
Alright, just double checking. I don't think she's going to tell me any more
You already know
information.
my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
I don't know. Yeah, what drew you to Shar worship? That's
She
a real
took
question.
me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell.
I don't know anything. What's it about yourself besides Shar, besides tentacles?
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced?
Yeah, something else.
Well, I like night orchids and can't swim.
You can't
Is that
swim?
the sort of thing you meant?
What? Are you kidding? Really? You've flown through planes of existence? You never thought about that? Yeah, I have to pass that point out night orchids if you've ever passed some.
It's a deal.
Funny. What else can you
No.
share?
I can't. Quite literally, I mean.
Oh yeah, right. She had her
With my
memories
memories
wiped.
suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
Yeah, your memory suppressed. It seems extreme.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be
Because as a
undertaken
paladin,
lightly.
I've broken my faith
Shah will
like
reward
multiple
me
times and my oath,
when I
so you know what
succeed.
it is. You know what it is.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
Nope, I got nothing else to say here, and that's it. Alright, I gotta go. Alright, so let's go rest. Let's wait the night. And then, it's really hot in here. I'm sweating my balls off, buddy. Also a bard, true. Okay, does anyone have anything interesting they want to talk about? No, you're good. No, you're good. You're fine. Everybody's pretty happy here. Damn, no one's anything to say about any of the stuff we've done? Crazy. Alright, rest time. The graphics? It's a pretty video game, it is. It's a pretty video game. Oh, owlbear!
The cub holds out his leg, revealing a ragged wound.
Oh, buddy. My poor boy. Inspect his wound. Attempt to heal the injury. Try cleaning the wound. -1, -1, and -1. We'll try to heal the wound. Add bonus. Guidance. Thank you. 5 plus a d6 plus a d4. Where's my guidance? I didn't get a guidance on this? Okay, hold on. Roll again. Oh, it didn't give me guidance. All right. Whew, got it.
As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
Oh, my little
That little
owlbear.
beast's quite charming once you get accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh.
That is correct. Outlander, cub tamer. Yes. Oh, it's here. It's in my camp now. Oh, I didn't cast like speak with animals. Speak with animals. Hello, owlbear. Hit. Oh, the angles.
Nice. No bite.
Yep, no bite. Nope. What's happening in my game? I haven't saved in a while. Please don't tell me petting the owlbear crashed my game. I'll be so mad. Oh no. Oh good, it's coming back. Oh, save. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Home.
I can pet the owlbear? So cute. Okay, it just gives me like a really long loading screen out of the owlbear screen. Yeah, I can pet the owlbear. Very cute. Unfortunately, it means the owlbear's mama did not make it out. She got hunted. Wow. Did what I could. Where's the dog? I wonder how the dog and the owlbear are gonna get along. Where'd the dog go? Dog! Oh, dog! Where are you? In fact, where's almost everybody? Where'd everybody else go? In fact, most of my party just isn't here. Which is bizarre.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Went into a cave, see if Mama was there. I didn't know. Oh, there it is. There's dog. How you doing, Scratch?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Sorry about what happened to your master.
Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone.
I'll
never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Pet dog. You always gotta pet the dog. Oh, pet the dog. Look at John's face. He's so happy. He's not allergic to dogs like I am. Alright. Just double checking that there's no... Oh, where'd the owlbear go? Oh, the owlbear already left. Shoot. Oh, no, it's there. Okay, never mind. Whew, I thought the owlbear left. Alright, so I guess... I don't know if the animals are going to handle hanging out together, but it's all good.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend.
Hello. There you go. You like it here, huh?
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin cat smells like goblins.
The cub. Oh, and I got points. Look.
More.
Yep, looks like I'm stuck with you.
Fun.
Cute. There we go. Look at that. I got pets. I got so many pets. Isn't that cool? You can have pets in this game. I can't have pets in real life, but I can do it in my video game. It's awesome. And I'm at a 58 with Shadowheart. I guess I'm 100. I don't know if 100 is the max with Gale. I'm at 25 with Karlach. People are liking me more. I gotta keep working on that, but yeah, that's great. I like that you get points for petting the animals.
Grats on becoming an owlbear dad.
Thank you.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
That is my
I'll
title.
just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Didn't I already just do this? Maybe a little Mind Flayer invasion. My guy is quite the sordid group of adventurers. I do like the idea that everybody in my party is super powerful, but the parasite is suppressing all their
turned
powers.
up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable.
He's gonna punch me right in the face.
It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. This guy is not a doctor. How many times have you done this?
I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
I'm getting a second opinion.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this
Save.
matter, I assure you.
Okay. Apparently you can save mid-conversation. I'm getting a lobotomy.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle. The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push. Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on
He just
your
shoved a
optic
needle in
nerve.
my eye?
I think I have it.
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp.
Yeah, he just shoved a needle in my eye.
There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag,
It's literally a lobotomy.
he produces an ice pick.
I'm gonna reload, but I have to know. Oh my god. This is so dumb.
Slowly brings the ice pick.
Just turn away if you can't deal with it.
Your eye.
Now, don't move.
All right.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow.
Everyone disapproves.
And then, tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run.
He's literally Dr. Nick Riviera.
I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just...
I'm dead, by the way.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
Oh, I'm definitely dead. I am dead as a doornail.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
Uh-huh. You knocked my bloody eye out.
Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do.
He has a fake eyeball.
Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
Okay. So, disadvantage on perception checks, but now I can see invisible. Oh no, I literally just get to see invisible by doing that. But he took out my eye.
Oh, I really thought a pity. It would have made for a fine.
Can I see my own
like
face,
that
please?
one Dead Space 2 scene. Also, if you were not an idiot from your stats, you are now.
Yeah, he put my... I don't know if I should load my save, because I'd like to have my own eye back, but also Volo's Airsat's eye. The damage wrought upon your ocular nerve during Volo's experiment is undone, allowing you to see invisible creatures. So, on the one hand, everyone thinks of me worse because I let him operate on me. And see invisibility is kind of sick. So maybe I keep it? At first I was not going to keep it. But like, see invisible is really good. It's just like Cyberpunk, where I just got an upgrade to my eye. That's kind of cool. Reload and do it again? No. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like what happened there at all. That was creepy and weird and gross and made me very uncomfortable because I don't even like the idea of thinking about something pointing at my eyeball. Like I can struggle to do this because my finger, I just don't like looking at it. I don't like it. So that made me uncomfortable.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you...
But like, that was a pretty good deal though. I could see invisible.
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled
What do you...
things
I
without
think I'm
letting
gonna keep
blood.
it.
I would have enjoyed
That
the
was kind of
spectacle,
funny.
but not losing either one of those lunatics.
I wonder. Nobody seemed to. Yeah, they don't even care.
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by
And you
choice.
can't crit anymore?
Me by force.
I don't think you can't
In
crit
the grand
anymore.
scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet.
That's for a few
Mizora
days.
envied the attention.
You can't
I
even tell my
suppose.
guy's got a fake eye.
I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
You think she is already so keen to escape?
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Yeah, I can see that. You think she'll keep going
I
after you?
don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do.
Ha,
Devils and their
ha.
pride.
I still support the stream even if the ice stuff is gross.
Thank you, Kalari. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. That is very, very kind of you to continue to resub, even if that one scene made you uncomfortable. We won't talk about it much more. But damn. Sorry, I'm just in shock. That scene was really jarring, and I wasn't expecting it. You fix her devil engine? No, I need to find somebody to fix it. I need to go to Baldur's Gate. But on the other hand, dude, that's really cool. Yeah. Is she just dancing? I can see invisible. That's awesome. As far as I know, there was no actual downside. So I will take it. I like the no actual downside part of this. Seems good. Well. Oh, dude. I have like a cone of vision now. It's like light coming out of my face. Look at that. Look at the cone. I literally exude light. Did I always do that? I don't remember always doing that. Hag's deal that prevented crit? Hag's deal? I don't have anything that prevents me from getting critical hits. I have nothing that prevents me from getting critical hits. I can always get critical hits. So, yeah. You find an invis dude at the camp? That's cool.
Might as well go
Okay.
myself.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but yes, I am going to keep this.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Okay, whatever you can say to me and my eye. I'm intrigued. Do continue.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway.
That's right.
I owe you my life.
I did it because I
Twice
figured I had
over,
nothing else to
in
do.
fact. You supported me against Lae'zel.
I actually didn't do that.
I may not have survived that night without you.
Yeah, I actually didn't do that.
I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember.
That's good. Tell me in front of everybody and the myconids.
As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah,
Yeah, because the myconids are
I
listening.
wish to serve her as a
So
dark
if you trust me, you've
justiciar.
got to trust them because our brains are
There's
connected.
scarcely a greater
You
way
can
to
read my
fully
mind and
dedicate
your mind.
yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm. Her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all
Got it.
I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling.
Was it
But
your calling?
Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready.
Sounds like you weren't ready.
Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady
Right.
Shah's
It's all-
enclave in Baldur's Gate.
It's all ladies and priestesses.
Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Me and my fake eye find that your story very interesting. I understand. Why be so secret about such an ambition? Thank you for sharing. That was low to nothing. Do you ever think she'll be relent and make you a dark justiciar?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children.
Yep.
It's an illusion. A distraction. For this, I hope my time will yet come.
Yeah, me too. Thank you for sharing. Nice. Got more approval. Look at that. Look at all this approval that I got. Now, she likes me 59. 10 more and we're good to go. Anyways. Let's turn off my magic eye. Nope. Nice, I get to keep my magic eye. Cool. Yeah, this is sick. Okay, I definitely gotta go to this town and kill these guys. I don't exactly know where I gotta go for that. Ooh, do it. Okay, so this takes me to the boat where I gotta go rescue the gnomes.
A vessel wobbles on
Whoa.
the lake's murky waters.
Sail into the darkness. Let's go. Gotta stop doing that so I don't get copyright claimed. It happens so fast. Literally seconds, then all of a sudden, boom. It's taken away from you. No control in a story event. Story event, eh? Oh, boat v boat fight. Boat fight, boat fight, boat fight. I'm a drow, right?
You! What are you doing on Gek's raft? Where's Gek? Who are you?
Let's see. In the name of the Absolute, you will let me pass. I saw a body left by the myconids. Your Gek must be dead. Reach out to the Duergar's parasite. Push the Duergar into the water. Oh! I'm shoving this guy into the water. Totally. Dude, that's the best option I've been given all day. Into the water you go, bub. Hope you can swim. Damn it. Well, hold on. Into the water you go, bub. Hope you can swim. That's the pipe. Yeah, it is the Pipega special. Just shoving people into water. There we go. That's awesome! Okay, what do we got here?
Over there.
We got Bonna, Novice of the Absolute, Absolute, Absolute. Wine Master Kettle. Jump. That was my bonus action to jump? Oh, so am I out of movement? Let's see. Move it all here. I wanted to like hit him with one of these. I want to hit him. Do not miss. So I got my miss out, and then see ya. No, I rolled a 1. Fuck. Reckless stack. And he made a save. Damn it. Are you kidding? That sucked. Mind mastery? What's that? Forced to make weapon attack against one of his allies by Durgar Mindmaster, and that's the attack of a hit. Okay. Okay, John DeVere is in a bad spot here. But I mean, I can just jump across here. Let me just murder this guy. Martin's good. Boat fight! Let's go!
Hey Strim, you seem to be missing a lot. Kinda like how you are missing a knife from that one guy that ripped it out with an ice pick.
Yeah, I know. Oh, she got a critical? You don't have to get a critical. Oh my god. Well, that's good.
Yaha, fiddle-de-dee. Being a pirate is alright to be. Do what you want cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
That is correct, you are a pirate. Fireball. Ow. That's right. Ow. 30 damage sucks. Ow. Okay. Their rage. Alright, we're raging. Let's murder this guy. Murder. Murder. Good. Deuce. There's an alchemist here? Guy has disadvantage, doesn't he? Where's the disadvantage? Range attack on Karlach in melee? Oh, they're just straight up attacking with disadvantage and got 2 hits. Wait, disadvantage roll the 15 and disadvantage roll the 15? In 4 rolls, all of them were 15 or higher? Wow, that's amazing. Also, Cruiser Zero, thanks so much for giving it a sub to Chinese Balin. Appreciate the support, dude. That's very, very kind of you. I hope you're doing very, very well. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Have to keep going.
Okay. Well. Oh my god! Oh, I criticaled them for 54. Oh, that's awesome. That's so good. Let's go.
What to do?
Time to loot these guys. Everybody's healed back up. Tight chest. Ooh. Intransigent hammer. Just in case I run out of time, I'm just gonna loot everything quick. I don't want to miss any of the treasure. And I'll go through it later.
Please.
Cumbered. Heaviest thing I got. 6.5 pounds, 10 pounds, 4 pounds. Oh, sort by inventory. Inventory. Sort by weight. Okay.
It's good to be alive.
Oh, let's go here. Lump of myconid flesh? I don't even know why I have this. Oh, here's another 10 pounds. These crossbows are 8 pounds each? Oh my god. Lasers, some pounds. And a lot of the stuff is just small. I have just like a lot of small things. I just have a million different things, that's all. Okay, let's get out of here.
No one stopped me yet.
Boop. You guys wishing you had gotten dunked in the water yet? Did you shove in the water? I'm not. That was awesome. I'm very happy I shoved that guy in the water. It was a good time. Okay, Intransigent Warhammer. Impulse Blast. You knock nearby foes prone after killing a hostile target or landing a critical hit. Cool. Could use this.
The craft is ready to sail.
Continue your journey across the lake. Right. Into the dock. Pushed along the way. Shove them in the lake. They deserve it. Update the Chosen of Shar. Oh, it's the lava. This might be the adamantine forge. Dude, if I can get like adamantine full plate, that would be crazy. Oh, wait. Oh, is that Shar? Okie dokie. I'm gonna be honest, I did not expect this to be the way to go.
Weapon are ready, lass. Company's calling.
Me. Hey, what's up?
What do we got here? Dead hoon walking, seems like. Got any reason I shouldn't sever your head and toss it to the Rothe?
Not in the mood for another fight, believe it or not. Can we play nice?
That's a great question. Can we? Let's see. Just let me through. I'm not looking for trouble. I gotta rescue gnomes.
That right? And just what do...
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
Interesting.
I'll be... You're one of them cult freaks. Felt the tingle. In that case, let's talk business. Your twat's old friend Nair caused a rockfall, trapped tighter than a hornet's arse.
Couple of known slaves stuck with him too. Little bastards.
You absolute shaggers owe us a crap load of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
Interesting. Fine, take it. I'm not giving you a single coin. I'll take your head. You say you keep slaves here.
Dead gnomes mostly. Easy to feed. Fat thumbs for digging.
That a problem for you?
I'm gonna use for slavers, including you.
You'll work through it, Zharg. Now pay up. Don't got all day.
I'm not paying these people a single coin.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
Seems we'll have to free Nair before we can collect the bounty on his head.
There's the matter of the gnomes, too. It wouldn't do to stand by and keep them enslaved.
Yeah, me either. I don't want to keep them enslaved. Okay, so let me see here. So I'm gonna save. So save. And refuge. It's a new zone. It's like a new zone. Okay. Too heavy to throw. Karlak can't even throw with an 18? Are you kidding me? Ugh. Even with an 18, I can't whip these guys into the water? It's kind of cool, though. Whoa, camera. Oh, dude, this is cool. Guy's dead. Rare. We got some type of... I like the magnet on this. Really cool. What else is here? I love underground areas. I'm a big underground area fan. I don't know what it is. I've just always liked underground areas. Oh, the Grim Forge. Yeah, yes. I know how to operate the Grim Forge.
I've got a long road ahead.
Beautiful. John Pipaga's more Paladin or Bard? He's more Paladin. The Bard's going to come back. I just need to get to 5 Paladins so we can attack twice in one turn. That's kind of the goal here. But the thing about John Pipaga... Wait, what? Wait. What is happening here? Is she just doing squats? Like, she's like moving. He's standing there and then she's... Does she always do that? Did I not notice that she stands there doing that? Is it because she's talking to the dwarf? Anyway, no, I was just gonna say I was gonna turn the game off. I'm done for the day. I'm tired and I got other stuff to do. I wanna put together a YouTube video, so yeah. I'm gonna go Valor Bard so you get all the bonuses from my Sword and Shield. I don't know. I don't know what the Bard things do. But yeah, I was gonna end the stream here instead of not doing that. So that's the plan. It's in the stream. We'll be back tomorrow. Back to regular Dungeons & Dragons Online content. I'll be doing DDO, and then I'll be doing Baldur's Gate 3 in the evenings, kind of splitting it up, so it'll be smaller pieces. I don't know how long this game is going to take me to beat, but I'm really enjoying it. It's a very, very good game. When it works. When the game works, it's really good. And that's why I have hope that they're going to fix the bugs, because when the game just works, it's good. When it doesn't, it's less good. It's very annoying. Hold on. I just saved, so I'm going to test something. Hold on, I just saved. Character.
What a charmer.
I don't know how long this lasts for. Until long rest. Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Grab this guy. That's too far? Are you serious?
There we go.
Okay, that's good. Yeah.
You attacked someone. Only
What?
the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
Damn, I thought he was going to go in the water. Anyway. Ooh. The surgery and the dwarf water shoving made my day. Yeah, the eye surgery was unexpected. That came completely out of nowhere. I didn't know where the joke was going, but it kept giving me the option to be like, yeah, keep going. Now, here's the thing. You guys might be like, why would your character let that happen to them? Why would your character have the situation where somebody's literally performing eye surgery on you with an ice pick? And the answer might shock you. My character has an intelligence of 8. And a wisdom from 8. As I said, my guy buys lottery tickets because it's the best way to get rich. All you have to do is win, dude. It's easy. Yeah, it fit. I removed it for 2 reasons. The first reason is that it fit better with his character to be dumb. And the second reason is I have the Helm of Smiting. So when you apply a condition with the smite spells, you get temp HP and you get +1 con saves. Both of which are very good. So hush, hides ticket. There you go. Woods ensnaring strike. What does that do? Take to thorny vines, possibly ensnare them. Not good. Shield's cool looking, but I like my flaming fist shield. So yeah. Yeah, the win you don't? True. You know, when you're just unlucky? True. Yeah. Anyways, that's all I got. So I'm gonna take a break for the rest of the day. So thank you for watching. We had a fantastic time. So we'll be back to regular DDO. I'm gonna try to get a YouTube video out for you guys tomorrow, so there's something to watch, something to look at. And yep. Oh, these coins can power infernal engines. Oh, she has an engine in her chest. Nice, dude. And I got the medal for her chest. That's what I'm talking about. I have so many Mind Flayer Parasite specimens as well. Do these stack? Why don't these stack? I don't know what to do with these. I'm gonna be honest. This inventory is a mess. I gotta clean it up. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Like, I also gotta go through... Even Gale doesn't have, like, a lot of scrolls, but I gotta go through them because he's got so many of them. I should probably sell the ones I'm reviewed. Like, I don't even know what a Quasit is. But I can summon it. But I don't even know what that is. Although I gotta say, I do love Magic Missile getting an extra missile. That's so powerful. So good. Smith, the first camped area? He moved. I only found Karlach after I did everything. So he already moved. So I couldn't repair Karlach's chest. Because they already went to Baldur's Gate. That's what they said. They're like, oh, we'll have to find him because I was like, oh, I know a guy, and she's like, oh, cool. Do you know where he is? And I was like, yeah, he's in Baldur's Gate. And she's like, oh, cool. That sounds good. We'll go to Baldur's Gate later. Oh, it just gives me any spell slot that I want. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, and I can do 3 arcane. Oh, number and level of spell slots. So I can do either 3 1s, a 2, or a 3. Dude, I can get 3 extra 1s back, which means I can just spam magic missiles. I can guess magic missile 7 times. That's actually kind of crazy. I mean, fireball's obviously really good, but damn, that's good. Anyways, bye-bye. That's all I have for you today. Have a great evening. I hope you do well. I hope everyone's able to enjoy this wonderful heat because it's nice and hot here, and I'm very warm. It's so warm in my house. Warm.